Wow. It's a new abyss, and I have been informed in the chat. I apparently made a mistake in my thumbnail, so for VOD watchers this will probably make no sense because I haven't updated the thumbnail yet, but I'm gonna update the thumbnail, I think. After verifying. Surely all the people in my chat are wrong, and I wasn't wrong, and I did not miss that there's a WAYOB, right? There's definitely no WAYOBs. Yeah, do we claim that? There's definitely no WAYOBs, right? Right? Wait, what's the blessing? True damage when a skill hits opponents. Okie dokie. So, yep. Alright. It's worse than the last one. The last one was just based on healing, if I recall. Lava Dragon Lava Dragon statue is interesting. Papilla, I like. So, you know. And then there is a way up. Okay. I mean, it's a Ruin Grader into WAYOB. This is probably a lot less annoying than what the previous one is, as far as a WAYOB situation goes. My overall vibe on this abyss is that the first half, I think, is pretty like flexible with letting you do different things. I don't remember exactly what this is the local legend lady. I think the first chamber is going to be the most annoying chamber for a lot of people. But this is what I like. I'm fine with like abyss structures. I'm fine with abyss structures that have like one side that's like more restrictive. Like the papilla, as much as I like the papilla, is like relatively restrictive for most people, right? Papilla, by the way, just in case you weren't aware, weren't playing whatever last time the papilla was around. Papilla has a shield mechanic that needs you to deal a high number of elemental hits. So not elemental application, just high number of elemental hits. And that actually gives you a surprisingly high amount of options to deal with it. And Natlan units damage counts as 3 instances of elemental hits instead of 1, right? Essentially, that's the Natlan incentive, but you can definitely clear these with non-Natlan characters, but we'll probably use Natlan characters, whatever it's the year Natlan. Obviously, they're pushing Natlan characters, but I like how the Papilla pushes Natlan characters much more than how the Automaton pushes characters. So I'm very, very glad the Automaton is gone. Hopefully forever. Oh, well, I don't know. In some ways, like okay. I really like so the two things I disliked about the previous abyss were basically all in Chamber 2. It was the Automaton and the Automaton, funnily enough, like to give it some credit, I actually like the pillar mechanic. Sue me, I like the pillar mechanic. It like the tech to climb on the pillar, if you haven't tried it, is so much easier than you might realize. Like, I got very good at it because I played it through the abyss a lot and whatever, but it's actually not that hard. I did it on mobile. After I'd done it on desktop a bunch, I did it on mobile the first time. I found it easier to do the pillar climb with Eons on a mobile like twice in a row than gliding between the pillars. Gliding controls are more jank on mobile than climbing the pillar is manually. So I actually like the pillar climbing mechanic. What I dislike is the ridiculous stall mechanic of like needing a Natlan unit to charge up its thing so it gets to the pillar faces faster. That's what I dislike about the Automaton. So the stalling mechanic, if you dare not use a Natlan unit, is annoying. You can brute force things you can just put stronger teams and not have a Natlan unit. It was like fine. I actually don't think the Automaton was too terrible, but I also don't want it to overstay its welcome. But anyways, I actually think they've done some good jobs with some of the shield mechanics. I really dislike WAYOBs, and you know we gotta fix our thumbnail. I guess I said no WAYOBs because I thought there was no WAYOBs. Okay, let's do lasso select tool. I'm on the right layer.
You can only do so much on your own, but
Bap.
as a group, anything's
Fixed.
possible.
Wait, no. What's funnier? I think it's funnier if I do. No, here. Bat. Yeah, that's funnier. There you go. This is the new thumbnail. Save that thumbnail. Just ding. There you go. That's the new thumbnail. Let me update it quick. Just add no comma way-ons. Yeah. No yobs. the This abyss is not giving any jobs. It's making the economy worse. How dare it? Why did we elect this abyss? Imagine if abysses could be democratically decided. Just imagine how terrible they'd be. You think abysses can't get worse? Let's turn the abyss, what enemies are an abyss into a democracy. Everything falls apart. This is a joke, by the way. I actually do
The most important part
think
of going out to
democracy,
have fun is
on a theory level, is a
going
good
out.
form of governance.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I'm not just a filthy communist. I do think communism has some values. I think there's a reason the communist movement happened. So, anyways, why am I talking about communism? What's wrong with me? Let's go condense my resume real quick before I forget, and then start doing things. Vote for gold in World War. Yeah. Oh boy, this is the best for Spork, Wolfang R1, or Black Sword R1, or Calamity of Eshu. If you can use Calamity of Eshu, Calamity of Eshu. That's the general answer. If you're not using, but you need a shield. It has an annoying requirement, so it depends. But also, actually, what? No. Anyone yell at me if I start talking about Spork. I'm not gonna talk about Spork this stream. She's literally probably gonna get changes, well, or maybe not. I don't know. She might get changes that changes, significant changes. I wouldn't be surprised at it. Wouldn't be surprised by no changes. Wouldn't be surprised by a lot of changes. So, like, it's kind of pointless to worry about it right at this exact moment. But it's pretty safe to say that Calamity of Eshu is almost assuredly still going to be a good weapon on her, though. Anyways, so, not Abyss, it's Usbiss, yeah. There you go. Claim my things. Okay. So, obviously, we'll do Abyss on all three of my accounts. The casual account I have, I think, should be able to handle this Abyss. I don't think it should be too hard, presumably. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time. If I struggle, like, I'm not gonna struggle through this abyss. I'd rather like spend times doing different teams on my main account, trying to see the breadth of different formats of teams that can deal with this abyss, rather than spending too long on a casual account. But we will probably spend some time on it at least, right? So, anyways, yeah, I don't know. I think the number one thing, like, is not really WAYOB. It's not really the fact that there is only one WAYOB. I mean, it's the same amount of WAYOBs as was last time. It's not that there's no automaton. It's more just that, like, this format for these enemy situations, this enemy situation, I believe is fairly flexible for teams, at least on one side. And I'm much more fine with that format than elsewise. Obviously, the incentivization here with the buffs, you know, the elemental skill cryo damage and elemental skill dendro damage. Where's Emily Mahoyo? I went and looked at the like Paimon.moe numbers for this banner so far, and like Navia, nobody's pulling for Navia, which is a little sad because she's still an enjoyable character. But like, does this buff not make it feel like they were going to rerun Emily in this? Like, anyways, so the incentivization for easy options is things like burning, of course, but Auron is also, in my experience, generally speaking, a very, very good option, and Auron was good given for free, to help you deal with Papilla Shield. The confounding factor this time around is actually the Lava Dragon statue. That enemy has a whack mechanic. My T-bot has things. I'm going to do this since I noticed it, but I wasn't going to forget. Do I clear Viewers Abyss? I haven't really done that very much, unless I'm doing account fixing, is my overall vibe. Like, I feel like if I'm logging into people's accounts, I'd rather do a more in-depth format, like my account fixing, than specifically trying to just clear abysses for people without doing a bunch of changes. Right. So, I am not planning to do a Viewer Abyss today. Will I in the future? Maybe, but I'm not going to promise to do anything. Just do that for now. Anyways, Nalan, this boss, the one they introduced last patch. So this thing is weird. I don't know exactly how they implemented it in Abyss, if it's like phases work differently, but it wants you to use a bunch of pyro application to be able to get to its down phases faster, but it's very resistant to pyro damage outside of its very brief fully down phase. Like, it has 3 different... Let me pull it up. Because this is one of the weirdly specific... what's the enemy name? Shoot. It's one of the most weirdly specific, like, sets of, like, resistance windows with how you get the enemy to do its different things. Lava dragon statue. In the game. In a way, I don't think I necessarily hate. Like, I don't think I'm gonna hate this boss. But it is really restrictive. So, oh, it has different resistances in Spiral Abyss. Oh, perfect. Great. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna like this boss. Where's my window? Why is it not let me select this window? Why? Hold, please. Sorry. I don't understand. Why? Oh, there we go. Bam. There we go. Okay. So this is Lava Dragon statue. So this has Geohuman, Molten Dragon, Overburn. So Overburn, I like how it doesn't have the that's so dickish. Sorry. I suddenly like this enemy a lot less. Like, apparently this is what they changed through the Abyss. Is presumably it takes the same number of pyro application to get it between its phases, but they changed it to just have way higher resistance in Abyss, which is such a dick move. This is an enormous dick move. Like, because with this resistance set before, it was annoying. But what I wanted to point out is, like, so its first phase is just 70% resistant to everything. And this phase takes, like, a decent amount of pyro application, and you can see it goes, this is Overworld, it goes negative 30% resistant when it goes into its second phase. Alright, but it's still 70% pyro resistant, right? So what you want is pyro application, but not a ton of pyro damage. And then when it goes into, and then when you do even more pyro application to it, it goes into this fairly brief phase where it falls on the ground, you know, typical not doing anything, falling on the ground phase. And it has much lower resistances. And this is when you can get like really big numbers with negative 60% resistance at a baseline in Overworld. 10% resistance at a baseline, by the way, is what the default resistance is for all enemies in the game. So this thing having a stunned phase where it's 10% resistance still is dickish. This is a dickish change. So, anyways, the 2 archetypes that are very good, yeah, are Overload or Burning for this thing. The interesting thing for me will be trying to find something that isn't Overload or Burning, or trying to use Pyro DPSing teams. Like, it's safe to say that if there's any boss mechanic that Moika might struggle against, it's going to be this one. So, yeah. Wait, the beep didn't work? The beep didn't work. It's... I don't know. Mono Pyro works fine. I mean, yeah, I suspect it does, because, yeah, Mono Pyro just does Pyro Red Shred and then it gets to its phases fast. Xiangling is going to be a go-to. Like, expect this kind of boss mechanic to make it so, you know, like, Varessa's best team is what? Varessa, Chevrus, Moika, Eonson. Xiangling is going to be better than Moika for this boss. I'm like 99% sure. You spit curse word later? Okay. Why is it delayed? I pressed the button. Here. Let's see if it works again. I don't know. Maybe I just timed it wrong. Anyways. Sorry. Anyways. Distracted. Yeah, I don't know. This boss is going to be weird. Like, this boss, I think, is actually more restricted than the Papilla, is kind of my point, ultimately, here. We're going to start with DPS line. Oh, well, I got to do floor 11. What's floor 11? Floor 11 is sometimes... Okay. Floor 11 is sometimes interesting. Okay. That could... Oh, there's another WAYOB. Yay. And a Kenki. That was a surprise. I don't know if I've ever. I don't think they've ever put a kinky in floor 11. Good lord. That's fine. It's not triple kinkies. Triple kinkies would have been fun, but oh well. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So here we can just do this first half. That's not the right order. There you go. And will you play Kave? I beg, if I beg enough. I'll play Kave Shatter-bloom for floor 11 at minimum. And I'll probably try Kave and probably fail. I don't know if this is a Kave favorable abyss, but we can try. Thank you, Mio. Let's do Kave. I wasn't originally default. I was gonna mull through. Hey, what team do we use for the second side? But sure, let's try Kave. Kave in floor 12 will be a little bit more of a puzzle to figure out. Not impossible. I'm certainly not gonna say impossible, but tricksy. Kave Shatter-bloom. So we do that. We do Sweet Lolly. Who did I use? Oh, I used to use Farina. Ah, frick. Yeah. Kave Virgin. Okay. I mean, Xingqiu's probably fine, right? Xingqiu is probably fine for this. I don't think I've tried Xingqiu. I mean, he'll get his burst back. That's what he needs to do. We're not putting, well, there's no reason to have this weapon on her for Shatter-bloom, so like that. Okay. The real question is, what do we put in the last slot? I forgot what I did for, what did I do for, I know Shatter-bloom Kave, I did like Lolly, Farina, Kave. Who did I put in the last slot before? I don't even remember. It's been too long since I played Shatter-bloom Kave, because like there's not been good abysses for it. Oh yeah, I was using Auron in the past. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm down with using Auron again. This will also help make it so Auron is... Okay, that I'm going to fix. This will also help make it so that Auron is dealing a meaningful amount of the team damage. Okay. That feels inaccurate. Maybe it's not. Ah, there we go. Wait. Oh no. That is accurate because, yeah. Because I've been putting more units on scroll. I forgot Farazan stole my Auron's good artifacts. It'll be fine. Auron will he'll deal damage anyways. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Something like this. Thought Kave floor 12. I said I'll do Kave floor 12. I was wrong. Well, remind me. Remind me later, potentially. But I will try Kave floor 12. Just not first. Kave on my first run through seems like it'll be a bit of a struggle. On floor 12. Not gonna say it's impossible. I do not think it's impossible by any means. Like I chose to burst on the pyro enemy. Thought there might have been more enemies, but there's not. Kave's ER for solo Dendro. I mean, I have him on Fab with 180 ER, and he, generally speaking, is fine. Kind of, not always. You might want more. I didn't trigger Fab. Okay, there we go.
You're free now. Get to work. Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact.
Danny, feast your eyes.
Wow. Crazy.
Sight clear.
Rain outlines your fate.
We do have more Favs on the team this instance. Wait, no, we don't. I would have been. We have a Fav and Verino, so that's a lie. Alright, slap. Bam. 34k shatter damage. Wham. Actually, I don't know. It might be fine in this 412. I'm not sure. It depends what kind of team we're using on the first side. I'm not doing well, actually, wait. Do you think Auron, like, we can get through the Papilla. Maybe Shatter-bloom Kave. No, Shatter-bloom you can't trigger Shatter against the bosses. So that's you're just not doing Shatter. So it has to be second side. And I don't know. I don't know. I will try it. You know, I will try it. Fine. I'll just do it. I'll just try it first. I was gonna do a DPS Lanyang clear first, but you know what? Money has won. We'll do Shatter-bloom Kave to start. That dude didn't even get to have a chance to summon his pet. Alright. Yeah, Shatter-bloom should work because yeah, it is freezable. For side one. I feel like bursting here. Felt silly.
Go. You're free now.
Witness the power for what? Rain outlines your fate. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Fulfill our
Scanning. Feast your eyes.
Please? There we go.
Sight clear.
Wham. Alright. Was the boss on the second side? Was there a boss or was it Kenki first side or Kenki second side? I don't know. Find out. Okay. Apparently it's Kenki second side. Shatter-bloom Kave against Magu Kenki. I don't know. After a WAYOB. I could have done that better, that's for sure. I think I might have to redo this to do that again, maybe? I don't know. This would have been a... Oh my god. Okay. No, let's redo. I think I can keep that freezed. just do EE sit lolly instead of E normal attack E sit lolly instead of EQ sit lolly. Save a little bit of time, keep it freezed, and then the shatter is a problem though. Actually, we gotta like, I don't know. The shatter is not ideal against WAYOBS, I think. Ready? There we go. Congrats, Elfie.
Get to work.
Free. Go. You're free now.
What? I call actual baloney. Oh my god. What am I doing? If only I had a decent Xingqiu build. I am suddenly regretting not equipping my Xingqiu. Okie dokie. Well, whatever. Let's just see what happens. Oh, wonderful. I love WAYOBS. I love how they just punish half the teams in the video game.
Farewell. Time to say hello. Watch and learn.
Oh, Magu. No, why'd I do that? Magu Kenki has a 5-year wind-up time. Yeah, whatever.
Body and mind. No, my soul. Witness the power.
Go! You're free now!
Show no
We should be fine. We're chilling.
Suffer the wrath
Oron
of
does enough
easily.
damage.
Fulfill our path.
And obviously Kave carries. Oh, I wasted a bad proc. Whatever.
Rain.
I hate. I forgot. That's fine. It's fine. It's been a while since I fought Mog King. That is my fault. I know he does that.
Mercy.
Feast your eyes!
Stop.
Come at me! Scanning!
Know my soul. Witness the power.
Go! You're free now!
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of easily.
Right clear! Breaking new
Yeah.
ground!
All right, Kave. I believe in you. Good job. All right. All right. On to floor 12. On to floor 12. Okay, sure. Let's do Kave. I was gonna do a DPS Lanya and clear the first half, but seems I don't think I can do like DPS Lanyon and Kave in this abyss because I don't know. I can't remember if Sacrilegious triggers on Lanyon against this on the Papillas or not. But the real problem is the Lava Dragon statue, really, more than anything. If I do DPS Lanyon on the second side, but we'll worry about DPS Lanyon later, because we can use Farina, and by the way, Farina's on her like. Yes, Farina's damage matters for a Kave and Shatter-bloom team. But Farina's on tenacity, which probably doesn't really make much sense right now. Anyways, it will help probably a lot though. Regardless. And we need to do run. There we go. Okay. So we'll see. Freezable. Well, not freezable, but you know, freezable. So wait, awkward though. And then Papilla side, I mean, we could do. I think okay, because I'm doing Shatter-bloom Kave in the second side, I am not gonna do something strong on the or weak on the second half. I'm gonna do something I know will clear well. And I want to see what. Well, okay. I was gonna use an Emily team, but Emily feels like relying on the skilled enter damage bonus too much. Maybe we try. Okay, you know what? I actually kind of want to try. What happens? What's gonna happen with this team? I don't think. Like, I think this team would be I have to put Fischl in moment, but I want to see how bad it is. I might have to redo. This might not be... I'm very not confident in the amount of Pyro application here. Nah, it's probably not going to work. We'll try it later. Like I said, the second side, not the first side, is the restrictive one. I'm not actually too worried about the Papilla necessarily for that kind of team format. As much, but like realistically, I don't know, should we try Varessa actually? I don't know. We can try my theory of Varessa, Xiangling, Eonson being quite good. Varessa should be equipped, but it's Xiangling equipped. I mean, I probably would prefer Fab, but you know, that's good enough. She'll deal damage. And Varessa should be fine. Lost prayers. Plunge set. Yep. Okay. Son. Not my preference, but it's a double electro team. It's probably fine. Okay. And Chippers is on Chippers things. Okay. We have no Favs on this team, which is slightly concerning actually, but it'll be fine, surely. Okay. Wonder do I want to snapshot Xiangling, of course. So I think I just start with Electro from you. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Have lots of Pyron Lava Statue. Yep. Normal attack damage. Okay.
Your journey ends here.
My skill on him, that's fine. Clap. We still have sacrifice on you, right? No? Oh, we do. Okay.
Feast your eyes. Come at me.
Okay, I love the... Obviously, the animal would make sense to target here, but I don't think it makes sense to change. I don't know. Maybe it does.
Fight clear.
Well,
Show no mercy. Get to work.
okay. Ow.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
I purposely chose to cut rotation there.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Watch and learn. Scan it.
Oops. Dodged. And I did dodge on purpose, but, you know.
Come at me.
Okay. Ow.
Tell me what you see. Free.
Okay, these things create a bond of life makes
Time to end them. Show no
Rena here a little awkward, I would say.
New ground.
That's fine. Just lowering her damage contribution primarily.
Scanning.
I think I ended that way early. I want to get rid of the bond of life, otherwise Rena's going to die. Okay.
Go. You're free now.
Oron also needs... I love this bond of life enemy. Okay, okay, wonderful. This is a fun enemy. This is a not ideal team at all for this enemy. Wait. Actually, for this enemy specifically, I saw the solution. Bam. There you go. That'll help for this enemy.
Journey ends here.
Okay, hopefully this thing... No, actually, let's just target it here.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
No, okay, alright, perfect. Good, okay, good, that one went. Okay. You know, the shatters are more consistent with Saint Cho. I really, like, actually, Shatter-bloom Kave, unironically, is one of the reasons I want to invest more in Saint Cho. I want to have a good build of Saint Cho. But, resources.
Come at me. Feast your eyes. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Scanning. Watch and learn. Come at me. Be free. Go. You're free now.
Show no mercy. Lolly. Papa. Get him.
Come on. Come on, please. Really?
Scanning.
Frina, how did we not trigger a single freeze there? Are these enemies more resistant to being frozen? I don't know. Maybe I don't think they are. I think Frina, the Hydra application timing was just being kind of mucky. I do think St. Joe like actively makes it more of a shatter team, so maybe I should have chosen to use St. Joe, honestly. Okie dokie, this thing, bap.
Quick as a flash.
Okay, and next phase.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stop. Form first. Nice and spicy.
Ah, frick. This is why we Xiangling on on Fav.
Justice o'clock. Here are we coming? You're a pet butt. Here are we coming? You asked for it. What? Control breathing. Let's drop your weapons. Stop. Race Nova. Get them.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Xiangling, I need more Fabs leveled up. Oh boy. Okay, let's beat him in this phase. I'm guessing that's what... Well, I don't know. I think with good enough teams on the first side, most people are going to be able to have 2 sequences of down phases against that thing. But yeah, you can see Xiangling helps get it through it quite fast. Shiver C4 helps a little bit, not crazily so. We'll choose here. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Yes, yeah, the Dendro buff is here for the Kinich. I'm definitely more interested in testing less ideal teams, but it was a good first test to confirm that, yep, the ideal teams work as you would expect. Or ideal pyro application works as you expect. And we successfully ungrouped them. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Free. Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact.
I don't think I hit anything with that skill.
Papa, get him.
Come at me. Watch and learn. Go. You're free.
Yeah, I think this team accidentally becomes way more of a Hyper-bloom team
Suffer the wrath.
with Farina in general. Obviously, against bosses, it primarily becomes just Kave is here for moral support more than anything. We're doing a little bit of bloom damage though. It's fine.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact. Lolly, eat Papa, get him.
And each work better than expected. It's kind of made for him though. Yeah.
Watch and learn.
Oh wait, that's what you said. Yes. Oh frick! I didn't expect it to go into its thing. Okay. Of course. Classic. All right. Just restart. There we go.
Go. You're free now.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Bruh, can I not get the worst thing? Oh my god.
Come at me. Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
Breaking new ground.
Well, this is gonna be a bit sus. Cause, yep, I don't know if you knew, but Shatter-bloom does less damage when enemies can't be frozen.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Fulfill our pact.
And this enemy has 5 years of stalling mechanics.
Scan it. Feast your eyes.
To be clear, I think I got a little RNG screwed, and I could play a little bit better. Like, I think I could clear this in 8 minutes. I don't think I want to, though.
Not too far now.
Show no mercy.
I don't think I'm clearing in 16 seconds on the papilla. Oh, there's another. Oh, yeah, there's little papillas. Oh, that actually makes things more annoying. Never mind.
Final warning. Final. Quick as a flash. On mark. Nice and
Bro, I so bad. No, I refuse to. No. For keep jungling in your non-fab energy. What can I use in the first side that makes it doable to clear? Should I try Xingqiu? I don't know. Xingqiu, I could put Yelan in instead to be clear. I could do a powered down Yelan. I mean, that's kind of, I don't know why that happens to be what she had. I think she got her artifact yoinked by someone else. That's a powered down Yelan. And hey, she has a Hydro Goblet. It's probably not powered down enough, though, let's be real. Let's see, where's the first crit rate circlet? I see. There we go. Bat, perfect for her. And then that's too good for her, so here, we can give her, I know, not that. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. There you go. Perfect. Here, we can use Yelan. I'm allowed to use a Yelan build like this. Not with this weapon, though. That would be cheating. There we go. Wait, why was Tignari whatever? Yeah, it works. Anyways, level 65 though should be fine. That's probably fine. Right. Maybe we should do an ER type piece. That's good enough. Beautiful. Alright. Sick. This is why, by the way. Okay. That might be powered down too much, to be completely honest. But it's fine. I want to see if this changes the dynamic of the shattering a little bit at minimum. Sorry, my brain is computing. What do we do on the second side? Do we like we could do the same thing? I just Shangling. I hate using Shangling. Okay, but we really do need to get through the shield fast. So I don't. You know what? I guess screw it. We'll use a team that is going to be better in my situation at least. If I was willing to faff about more Shangling and whatever, the Shangling variant would I think be perfectly fine. I just don't want to. You should be fine, right? Yep, you're fine. Okay. Shalonen, I'll remove her signature weapon. Why? Because there's a freaking 75% skill damage bonus for Dendra units. So, like, you know, I think it's fine. Okay. So just throw her on Fav. She's probably not even going to trigger that often, and I don't care. Shalonen's here for the red shred buff, and she's also C2, so I'm going to get the attack buff for Mawika, which, well, I'm not going to burst on Mawika, to be clear. I'm using Mawika as an E-bot, and also Mawika has an EM timepiece, which I'm not going to change, because also C1 Mawika. Like, I'm getting close enough to the same value as you'd get the C0 Mawika that I'm perfectly fine leaving her on a non-optimized build. To balance out that. Okay, so we'll do that. And that should be pretty good. I'm not sure how quickly it'll get through this, but I think it should be pretty good. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Holding myself back intentionally? Yeah, because it's kind of not interesting if I have too many buffs going. I don't have an Emily constellation. I don't know what you're talking about. Yelan, we're the same team, but Yelan, Silali, Kave instead of Farine. See how it works. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some people that don't know that I don't burst on Mawika. Yes, we would wait. Do we need that? I don't think we need that now. We can do the other buff, I think, theoretically.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Fulfill our task. You two. Time to end them. Get to work.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I think Yelan's power down maybe a bit too much. I don't know. Is this... people have C0 emblem Vav Yelan. Is this Yelan damage what you would expect? Not in a Escovia team or anything. Obviously depends on team content. I think I powered down Yelan a bit too much.
Breaking new ground.
Busted. Here comes the challenge.
Time to say hello. Free.
It's been a while since I used her in general, by the way.
You two. Time to
Why are they all super ungrouped?
Come at me.
savor the show.
Okay.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Fulfill our task. Lolly, Papa, get him.
Watch and learn. Sight clear.
It's like 60% of C0? Okay. I maybe should have left Aqua on her. Also, I don't know, it doesn't rotate as well, but I'm not used to playing this variant at all. I honestly think Xingqiu would be preferable.
Feast your eye.
Okay. So that definitely could be done better, obviously, but I'm not too concerned about this chamber. Anyways,
Go. You're free now.
Get to work.
why is it so hard to praise you?
Scanning.
There you go.
Rise with the Russian world. Hunt them down.
these. Actually, this first.
A little obvious.
Okay.
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
Oops.
Light it up. Russian squirrel.
This is actually going to be a bit close.
Time to test the ball. Ready.
I think I definitely made the Kave Shatter-bloom team worse. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, frick me. Okay. Okay, so here, we can put her on emblem, I suppose. What's a power down emblem build look like for Mayelon? Let's see. Why does Nubilat have emblem artifacts? I have no idea. Oh wait, I think Nubilat has the pieces that I used to have in my Yelan for powering down Yelan. So I don't know. Yeah, he does. I don't know why he has all of Yelan's powered down pieces. Alright. There we go. This is the normal Yelan powered down build I've used in the past. With attack circlet, attack timepiece, def circlet, Hydra Goblet still, 4-piece emblem still, with a okay crit balance. Try to lay that real quick. Actually, let's just start. See what we get. Wait, we'll have scroll damage bonus. That was not proper. Okay. No Aqua. I know, I first want to try Emblem instead of Aqua. What am I doing? Flap. Sorry. There you go. Okay. I feel like so Yelan's uptime is a little bit worse than Xingqiu, right? And I think I was noticing that a little bit. But I don't really think there's a better rotation than what I was doing before. So, other than maybe not doing double E Silali. Alright. We'll do the same thing.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Not too far now.
Sacrifice is
Time
ready.
to say hello.
Papa, get him!
Come at me.
It's still not very much. Okay.
You need it last. Go. You're free now.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Watch and learn.
The one's just chilling for some reason. What are you doing over there? You're literally just standing there for like 20 seconds. Ugh. I love enemies that just vibe for no reason at all.
Show no mercy! Papa, get him!
Come at me. Breaking new ground. Sight clear.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Time to say hello. Free.
Get to work!
I don't think this has meaningfully changed the experience at all.
Come at me.
It's obviously 25% more Yelan damage, but you know.
Sight clear.
Busted. Game's up.
Go. You're free now. Not too far now.
Just took a bunch of full damage, nice.
You two! Time set!
How are you? Alright, that was decent. That was decent.
This'll brighten up the place.
No, Auron is not on full EM. Auron has like 300 EM. Yeah, burning is not as fast at dealing with this as Shangling is.
Time to test the ball. Into the shadows. Burn it down.
Please. Please. There you go. I swear, sometimes Emily's signature weapon makes her more annoying to play. The delay on starting up that second charge is really awful. Alright,
Fresh and floral.
should be fine this time though.
Into the shadows.
Alright. Second chain for those would be weird. Really? Also, my energy.
Here comes the challenge. Gotcha.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Fulfill our pact. Lolene, eat Papa. Get him.
Feast your eyes. Sight clear.
Okay.
Game's up.
Nothing with Kaveh there, it's fine.
Go. You're free now.
It's pretty much what the experience is going to be here, so it's fine.
Get to work.
Come at me.
It's fine. We're going to get some blooms in.
Watch and
Elon
learn.
should help a little bit here.
Scanning.
Yeah, wasted a burst and I.
Tell me what you see.
That was dumb.
Free.
Too big a deal.
You two. Time to end.
Sight clear.
Just going to save his burst.
Gotcha. Here.
Got too long on him there. Definitely playing a bit sloppily.
Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact. Lolene, eat Papa. Get him.
Feast your eyes.
Let's go into your next phase.
Come at me.
Yas. Go, 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 go.
Game's up.
I froze it. Oh, that's actually not good.
Not too far now. Go.
Oh, crap.
Free now.
You two. Time to end.
I was like waiting to burst so it teleported.
Sight clear.
In case anyone's not aware. Oh my god.
Watch and learn.
Oh my god, I just lost the opportunity of the best one. Oh. I love when freeze is a downside. I love when freeze is a downside. It's so fun when freeze is a downside. Hello, Crony. Oh no.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Is that gonna hit? It is. Okay.
Get to work. Lolene, eat Papa. Get him.
Come at me.
Gotcha.
Waste. Oh my god, all the wasted energy. Holy.
Time to say hello.
Well, it's better than we were doing before. I'm probably gonna redo again.
Sight clear.
But I do want to see how long it's going to take for the second team, so I do not expect us to clear here, but I need to see how long it's going to take.
Hunt them down.
That might not have made sense to do. That also might not have made sense to do quite yet, I'm not sure. Okay, this chamber is going to be easier than I thought it was.
This will brighten up the place.
This...
Time to test the ball. Light it up.
Okay. Yeah, this will not be that hard. Okay.
Into the shadows.
No. Okay, so we'll have to do... Clearing around 8 minutes should be solidly comfortable. Okay. And we can get an 8-minute clear. I'm like 90% sure of that. I really wish we started with energy.
Things are about to get dicey.
I could probably solve that problem by doing a skill on somebody else, but
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf.
Feast your eyes.
sure they stay grouped together.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Lolly, he's Papa. Get him! Gotcha. Fulfill our pact.
Watch and learn. Sight clear.
I definitely prefer more consistent Hydra application for sure, because it's just more enjoyable for getting more blooms consistently. You just have a satisfying, more consistent reactions. Farina kind of muddles things a little bit. God, how do I have the perfect awkward energy with her? My God. Oh my lordy. Okay, just make sure you catch particles on field.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Okay.
Breaking new ground. Sight clear.
Already? Alright. Annoying one, it's fine.
Get dicey. Busted.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Sight clear. Feast your eye. Scanning.
Let me do this.
Here comes the test. Quiet.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
You two. Time to end them. Get to work.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground. Scanning.
Really.
These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Go! You're free now! Free!
Fulfill our pact. Lolly, he's Papa. Get him.
Sight clear. Watch and learn. Scanning.
Here comes the test. Busted. Gotcha.
Not too far now.
Not very good. I'm gonna try to practice this again on the second side.
Burn it down. Extrude.
So, can I, like, keep on... No, you can't. Okay. That's fine. Probably does make sense to scale it. I don't know. Maybe this. You transition into this. Yeah, okay, that probably makes sense. Okay.
Loaded. Shoot on sight. Reconstitute.
Really? Yeah, see, we don't need that much time. Alright. Please? Suck that? Alright. Okay. Trigger fab, please. Yeah, there we go.
These are about to get dicey. Quiet. Gotcha.
Pushing these particles on field because I'm having energy issues with Yealon.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Get to work.
Unironically, putting Sitlali on a
Your eye.
more optimized build could help here too. What am I doing?
Quiet. Here comes the test. Busted.
Well, I used her C6, I'm sorry.
Tell me what you see.
I feel like someone's gonna, if I clear this time, someone's gonna be like, that one normal attack with C6 Yealon proc is gonna be what made me clear. And you know what? If I clear with like a second to spare, it might be. Oh boy. Okay. I will say I think like the rotation times don't match very well with what Kave is doing. I feel like the slightly longer uptime of Xingqiu is a meaningful difference maker here. So I yeah. Okay. Somebody yell at me in the future, be like, hey, you gotta prioritize leveling Xingqiu more. Get a better invested Xingqiu build. Because no one's gonna yell at me for like having a Xingqiu build that does more than this Yealon does right now, right? And that will just work well in other ways. So okay, well that's annoying. Okay.
Here comes the test. Gotcha. Quiet.
Tell me what you see.
Show no mercy.
Please. There we go.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Get to work.
Watch and learn. Come at me.
Rio freeze and Kaniche burning made this easy. Are you sure it was Risley freeze? I don't know what character you're using with Risley, but I have a suspicion it might not have been as much Risley as you were assuming it is. Sorry.
Come at me.
You skipped the girly? Nice. Based. I respect it.
Papa, get him!
Right clear.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Fulfill our path.
By the way, I have 2 units on scroll here, which is obviously stupid too.
Come at me.
That's terrible. Can you ask a question? I can't stop you from asking a question. That'd be stupid of me. Sorry. Just a weird annoyance of mine when I see people saying, hey, can I ask a question? I understand you're trying to be polite, but like, you're much better off just asking the question. Just than asking if you can ask the question. Because the fact that you asked a question, now I've seen you ask a question. I see you're asking a question in chat right now. I'm answering a question of, hey, can I ask a question? I might no longer see, just by chance of me looking at something else happening in game, your next actual question, right? Like, so just ask your questions.
God should broaden their rise with the sun. Neutralize. A little
What am I doing? This is not going to fair, obviously. Yeah, Covey for a cooking skill, also based. Alright, this might not make sense a little bit. I'm still going to do it. Wait on field, catch the particles. The stupid part is like, hey, why aren't you doing normal attacks with Yealon while you wait for the particles to be got? I would love to.
Breaking new ground.
I so badly wish I could turn off her C6. I love how much more unfun Yealon has become since I have her C6.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them.
Feast your eyes. Scanning.
Whoop, what am I doing?
Come at me.
Charge attack magazine. Okay.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Free. Time to say hello.
I still don't get what's wrong with her C6? Fine. You don't get what's wrong with her C6? Fine. Here, let me show you what's wrong with her C6.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Right clear.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Free. Time to say hello.
Get to work. Lolly, he's Papa. Get him. Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
You two. Time Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Tell me what you see.
You get it now. Fab. Oh my gosh. I don't want to trigger Fab on Yealon because I want her burst to trigger Fab, and then she catches the particles in her burst from her own Fab.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Go. You're free now.
Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Watch and learn. Come at me.
Yeah, Yealon's rotation times just really don't work with starting at the beginning of the rotation here.
Be free. Tell me what you see. Right clear.
I did Solly.
To work. You two. Time to end them.
Breaking new ground. Scanning.
I didn't even get to do anything with Hobby there because, oh my gosh.
Take it
Whatever.
easy. Busted.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Lolly, he's Papa. Get him. Show no mercy.
Sight clear.
Okay.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
It's so annoying to not be able to do normal attacks between the two skills. Oh, okay. Don't normal attack here. The timing of this was really awkward, by the way. I don't know what stunned it there. Okay. Not ideal, actually.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Fight clear. Scanning.
Ah, frick, my bad. Whatever.
Here. Gotcha. Quietly now. Get to work. Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Fight clear. Breaking new ground. Scanning.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Should be switching to a different character when it's doing that.
Show no mercy.
Time to say hello.
Okay. That should be clearable. I should have saved that. Oops. Hope that doesn't cause me to lose here. Let's do this.
Light it up. Hunt them down. Ready.
Probably should have saved that too. I think I could have I think I bungled this. That was dumb by using my burst here. I think this is definitely a burst, not the.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha.
Not being able to normal attack between is so bad.
You two. Time to end them.
Watch and learn. Fight clear.
A Hydra application runs out too fast.
Time to say hello.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Get to work.
Breaking new ground.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Go. You're free now.
Fulfill our task. Eat Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Scanning. Feast your eyes.
Like, the timing just does not work at all. The timing does not work at all with the A-Lot in this team, I think.
Say hello.
Oh man. I've never more felt like I wish I had invested St. Joe.
Show no mercy.
Where? Okay, there we go. Teleport. Bro, I was too far away from it and it triggered its other move instead of the teleport. Okay. This is what happens when why did the look, we could have gone for an easier clear for our first clear, but no, someone's like, please play Kave. Please play Kave. You had to make things hard for us, didn't you? You had to make things hard for me the first time through. I wanted to have a surveying round. Instead, no. We abandoned any surveying round.
Tell me what you see.
Oh boy.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Breaking new ground. Come at me.
Like, we get so much little there's so little uptime on actually doing bloom things.
Eat Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Scanning. Feast your eyes.
The only reason this is better than the Farina variant right now is just because obviously Yelan's damage is better in this team.
Fight clear.
Game's up. Friend's over. Busted. Gotcha.
Go. You're free now.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Breaking new
Why
ground.
this team? Someone asked to see Kave. particles.
Tell me what you see.
Get to work.
I should start skipping the seconds and only. Oh my god,
Come at me.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Free. Time to say hello.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
did normal attacks on Yelan.
Watch and learn.
Like, yeah, Yelan burst just ended as soon as I. Okay,
Here.
whatever.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Show no mercy. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get. Gotcha.
Come at me.
This is actually a pretty good attempt. All right, this.
Yes, I see. Busted.
Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact.
That probably was not even worth it. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't burst. So after shield's done. Okay, brain.
Neutralize. Into the shadows.
Missed a skill.
Shoot on sight. A little ambiance. Rise with the sun. Loaded.
Oh, frick.
Hunt them down.
Oh,
Extract. Fresh and floral. Burn it down.
please. Please. That was a 659. No. Okay, whatever. It's doable. It's doable. I'm not redoing the Abyss for that. Oh my god. I couldn't not try that. I just... Bruh. Also, the Abyss buffs are terrible. If the Abyss buffs were less arse, the freaking like normal attack damage bonus, and ER. Thanks. So like, oh my god, if I had gotten that one extra Chlorine skill or didn't like get hit from the Chlorine there, like obviously it's doable. I'm not gonna redo this. I want to move on to testing other teams. But anyways, whatever. We gave the person their Kave attempt, and we're gonna try here too. But this chamber, I think, might even be it might be either a lot easier or the most sus. I don't know. I swear the second one is a crit buff. Is it because of servers? Do you not know that they're personal to your account? They have not. It changes completely by your account. It's randomized by account. It has nothing to do with a server. For the Abyss buffs. Okay. That's.
Go. You're free now.
Let's do this.
Feast your eyes. Sight clear.
Okay, we have a way out after this, by the way, which is a problem. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. Might be wondering why did I do that first. Well, I was hoping it would get closer to dying without having the Yelan. Alright, so real question here is, can we keep it frozen? No. Alright, cool. Well, okay, the timing of this did not work out. But I can make the timing work. I can definitely make this timing work. Okay, I can make the timing work. This actually shouldn't be that hard. Which I energy. Bro, Kave. You have an R5 You just didn't land a crit. You have like 30% crit rate, bro. My brother. Okay, it didn't even matter. Whatever.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
So much wasted time. It's like 10 seconds of wasted time. Oh my god.
Breaking new ground.
I guess we get to actually Shatter-bloom.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Okay. E, Silali. don't burst Kava. Well, okay, bursting Kava doesn't really matter. But
Lolly, he's Papa. Get him! Here comes the catch. Busted. Quiet.
maybe I should have saved that because it's probably gonna get hits. Yeah.
Come at me.
Really?
Get to work.
Wait. Oh, did that? What happened? What? I feel like Yelan should have been able to get through that shield better than she was.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
She's particles.
Tell me what you see.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Feast your eye. Scanning. Sight clear.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Go. You're free now.
I think the game,
Fulfill our pact.
the gambit,
Time to end
is
Watch and learn.
don't use Kave on the way up.
Show no mercy. Here comes the
Freeze.
busted.
Yeah.
Lolly, he's Papa.
No! Ah!
Not too far now.
Why?
Get to work.
Why is it so annoying to keep you frozen?
Quietly now.
Oops, I use Yelan. Whatever. I love WAYOBS. I like them a lot. They're my favorite. I was not close enough with Sidlali. Are you sure? I think Sidlali has bigger range than you might expect. Okay.
Busted. Take it easy. These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
You're free. Tell me what you see.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
How did I not trigger sacrifice? Okay.
Come at me.
Please, are you actually serious? I...
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Go.
Whatever.
Fulfill our pact.
Scanning.
He's Lolly, he's Papa. Get him! These are about to get dicey.
No, I hate you!
Show no mercy.
Ugh, I switched the wrong character and then... I think I'm just losing. I think Sitlolly's like cry application just ending at the terrible times. I think what I need to do is use the Sitlolly like start Sitlolly as we're like I want to burst and kill the mech, whatever it's called, the Ruin Guard. That's the ideal here. Bro, copy. If you actually could trigger Pav, it would really help. Kave. You don't have, like, it shouldn't take me more than, like, 4 hits. Thank you.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Time to say hello.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work.
Feast your eyes.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I see my brain's refusal to use C6 Yelan. I know I just needed to do normal attacks there. Whatever.
Free.
Quiet now.
Fight clear.
Whatever. I got it. Let's just. Fine. You'll fine. I'm just gonna. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about resistance anymore. Just end me.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Please.
These are about to get done. Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Come at me. Breaking new ground. Scanning.
Quiet now.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Lolling. Eat papa.
You just got another shield. I love WAYOBS. I really love WAYOBS, and it's not like they're really well designed enemies, you know, because there's like not many characters in the game that are burst reliant, or sorry, not many teams in the game that are burst reliant. So it doesn't screw up the entire team dynamic just entirely and make the entire gameplay about the WAYOB rather than about what characters are playing. It's like. It's really great. I love it. I hate WAYOBS. I actually think they're by far the worst thing they designed in Natland. They're so bad. Please, freaking coffee, just trigger Vap. You're driving me insane, dude. I need one Vap trigger to like not lose my sanity a little bit with you. Ugh, whatever. Let's just rely on Yale on Vap trigger. I give up.
Far now. Go. You're free.
Fulfill our task. You two. Time to end.
Watch and learn. Fight clear. Come at me.
Game's up. I'm so busted. Gotcha.
Farewell. Time to say hello. Fight clear.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Get to work. Ship. Busted.
Come at me. Free.
Quiet now. Show no mercy.
Well,
Fight clear.
I do not want to WAYOB optimize this team anymore.
Farewell.
Let's see if we can just kill it without going into second phase.
About to get dicey.
I should have said that. Okay, we need to do better than the shield than we did with that, though. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to kill it in the second phase.
Quiet. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Tell me what you see.
Fulfill our task. Lolling. Eat papa. Get him.
Breaking new ground. Fight clear.
Oops, whatever.
These are about
Whatever.
to get dicey.
There's two proxy yellows because of the wall.
Go. You're free now.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Ship.
Feast your eyes.
Here comes the catch.
I thought it was going to trigger a shield. Oh my god, I actually would have preferred a trigger a shield, right? Like, oh. Like,
Scanning.
oh my god.
Quiet now.
Frick you. I'm going to use the Caesar Gale on. Oh my god, I didn't even get to the shield. The Caesar Gale on. That's what I get for using it. Alright.
Come at me.
Show no mercy. Get to work. You two. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Oop, I didn't mean to use Caesar Gale on there. I just switched to her because I wanted to
Scanning.
brain derp.
Busted. Show no mercy. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Not too far now.
So I wanted to do a second skill. That's what I wanted to do. But anyways, terrible clear anyways. it could clear faster. I just do not want to optimize that team anymore. Also, I totally forgot about getting Serpent Spine stacks on Mawika. It probably didn't matter the previous chamber, but that might have been another thing that could have helped me save 1 second. So, anyways, I wish I had St. Cho built, unironically. An invested C6 St. Cho doing meaningful damage, I think would actually help me a lot in that team.
Reconstitute. Into the shadow. Time to testify. A little ambiance. Light it up. Bring it. Shoot on sight.
Wait, what? What pauses it? I didn't even notice. I should pay attention to that. Kinky. I saw a Kinky. I saw a Cube. Okay.
Enough.
Now.
Time to testify.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. So that chamber with teams that are good at dealing with the Papilla Shield is easier than the second chamber. Not too surprising considering all the stalling mechanics and the team I was using. So I could have 3-star with full Kave, you know, for what it's worth. I could have 9-starred if I didn't get screwed over by the 1 second and minor misplays. Oh well. Kave can 36-star with Shatter-bloom. I just don't recommend it. Okay. Well, I hope whoever got Kave or wanted Kave got their enjoyment out of that, because that was like an hour. Okay, let's do a run through. All right, before we move on to poems only, we'll come back to my main account. So I want to move on to poems only, do my casual account, and then we'll come back here and try different teams. But I do want to try a couple teams quick, teams I enjoy. I want to try DPS Lanyan, for sure. And then, yeah, we're gonna do DPS Lanyan for sure. And then, we're gonna try, since we're gonna do DPS Lanyan, which is a stronger team for the first side. To say the least. Let's try something definitely non-ideal for the dragon statue, right? Like Shiver C4 and Dia pyro application alone is like, like maybe with Bennett, I guess, instead. But I don't know. The point is, I'm gonna try this. This is also not ideal, I think, as a combo for the Papillas, because someone like Fischl pooping a lot of elemental hits faster than Yai poops out them will be better, I think, than Yai. So, but regardless, I want to see what happens with this team here. I thought you had Chevy C6. I do. That doesn't really change the fundament. Like, if this thing needs pyro application, Chevy C6 giving pyro damage bonus doesn't do shite. Also, it still has a ton of damage resistance. Anyways, like you need pyro application. Anyways, like unironically, Xiangling instead of Dia here will be a lot better. Just to not even Xiangling doing a bunch of damage, just Xiangling getting through the shield faster. And same thing for like these things. More rapid elemental hits is more important than like actual damage output on a spreadsheet. So, anyways, we'll see what happens. But yeah, C6 Bennett could be an option too for that side to help with pyro application to get through it faster. But I want to test something like a bit not horrible. Like we still have a decent amount of pyro application potential, but not ideal, right? That's what I want to test. So anyways, I'm missing the important lady. There you go. And then we can try we'll try an Escofia team. We'll do like an Escofia and Mualani team. We'll use, the intended strong teams. That's the best we can do Kinich as well. Why not? To show you the Hoyo shilling clearers. Using Escofia and Kinich. Get knocked around a bunch, so I purposely walked around with Bennett there. Ow. He's animal resistant. These things might be animal resistant, I just realized. Which is a dick move on Hoyo's part.
Everybody stand back. We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. Hills be gone. Let them fly. To let for regrets. Let the world fly. Teamwork is dreamwork. Closing in.
Why can't we see resistances in game? Very good question, because yeah, information like this table is extremely important. Alright, yeah, considering their animal resistance, that was perfectly fine. It's more a question of this side, of course.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Drop your
Alright,
weapons.
getting into this phase is not hard, which is good.
Nothing lasts forever.
I should just focus on the eye, honestly.
Right here. Emerge.
Okay.
You ain't messing
Now,
around.
what world does that move? Yeah, you can see D is not really providing a ton here. I don't know, it's actually not terrible. I thought it'd be worse.
Get it on.
I think Shiver's Burst might get through it.
See ya. Drop your weapons. Stop right here. Emerge.
Close enough, at least.
Stronger. Right here.
Okay.
Sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
It was nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be.
Look alive. Hi. Quick as a flash.
Just to get through it faster. So, okay. Well, this was fine. So the real question then is the Phila.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
How bad is the Phila gonna be?
Buckle up. Emerge. You asked for it. For first. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Just save energy.
Stop right there.
I just ended my skill. Okay. Obviously we could have cleared faster, but I purposely didn't. Okay. Cool. That was not that bad. So the pyro application requirement on that boss is not that terrible, is my overall vibe, but to be clear, the Shivers did a lot of work there. But like there's now enough options for like sources of pyro application in the game through some mix of burning, but some accounts are gonna have to do weird things like shoving Dendro and Pyro together in a team, like lowering your team damage just to increase the application, both for the Papilla and for that thing's mechanic. So if you're struggling to clear on that thing, it's probably because you don't have enough Pyro application. And your easiest route is probably just throw in some Dendro in your Pyro team, right?
Tea
So,
parties are
yeah.
a must
A lot faster than I got with Mawika Melt. Yep, because getting through his face is important.
I'd be happy to teach you.
And that thing has ridiculous pyro resistance, by the way. So like you're bursting on Mawika and it's doing like nothing. It has 150% pyro resistance until you get it into its completely knocked down phase.
Time to shine. Going in. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about you. Swift is the swallow.
Really?
Butterfly. Closing in.
Okay. Oh, that could be done better. Too big a deal though.
Everybody stand back. Let's have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me. Hills be gone. Up and away. Butterfly. Yeah. We'll see about that. United, echoing song.
Should maybe wait this out. I don't know. We'll see.
Truth repeats its course. Dancing in the
Okay,
wind.
he's just chilling. Alright, that's annoying, but it works, I guess.
Dare to mess with me.
Can't even do anything right now other than just get particles. That's fine. Okay. Stall mechanic enemy. I would have ran away from that one if I realized it sooner, but I didn't. It's too close to it already. So
Have fun
this
with
is
this.
here.
Hills be gone.
Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay.
Closing in. Butterfly. We'll see about that.
Not bad. So DPS Farazan, you should normally DPS Farazan. It's actually normal Farazan on a supportive-oriented build, but with crit stats because Farazan can deal a lot of damage, so you should build her for damage just in general. Not saying you have to build her as well as I have for damage, like you don't have to put your really good artifacts on her, but people underestimate Farazan's damage, and like, if you are min-maxing your Shao or another Anemo DPS, you should also be min-maxing your Farazan. Anyways, Lanyan DPS obviously still works. I have yet to encounter an abyss where I have not been able to get Lanyan, DPS Lanyan in that team. To be clear, DPS Lanyan's main problem is that it's like, it's one team where Lanyan DPS works, and it's just the flaw of Anemo DPSing, but also some specifics to how her kit works and whatever. So, anyways, Farazan artifacts. She's on Scroll on that team. Why? Because I have Freon Tenacity. If I didn't have Freon Tenacity, I'd put Farazan on Tenacity instead. I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Right. I think it makes sense to do this, actually, as dumb as it is. Okay, the second Babil is going to be awful.
Come on out, right here, emerge. Stronger. I'm always watching. Right here, emerge. Right here.
Okay, possibly Yai might be better than Eon's on here. I don't know. No. Do this. Why? Because I think it actually makes sense. I don't know if it actually made sense. Oh my god, are you serious?
Nothing lasts forever. Right
Okay.
here.
I can do it. I can do it. Awkward, but I can do it. Alright. C2 Solali useful in C1 we want it. No, C2 Solali doesn't do shite. Well, okay, sorry. Chat too much. Bruh, how did that burst not kill it? Okay. It doesn't matter. Farazan will kill this. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, that was weird. I lost Bennett buff there. It's fine, doesn't matter. We're just waiting for it anyways. It's stalling. Okay, who are you gonna spawn? Great, annoying one. Okay. Come on. This could definitely be awful. I could get a minute and a half easily. Just this enemy is annoying to optimize against. I don't think that clear's gonna do it, but test some things a little bit. Lanyan's on 2-piece right now. 2-piece EM, 2-piece attack. Wait, no, sorry. 2-piece Anemo damage. 2-piece Anemo damage bonus, 2-piece EM. At this point, after an actual ton of testing, I strongly feel that 2-piece is Lanyan's best artifact set for DPSing.
Emerge, right here, emerge.
Let's see.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Drop your weapon.
Read this. Press shy.
Right now.
You're not off anyways. Okay, do this.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right
I didn't have Shivers rush it up.
Justice will prevail.
That was not worth it.
Emerge. Right here, right now. Locks off. Buckle up. Emerge, right now. Emerge. Hands right
Oh, that was not good. Didn't have Shivers skill back. Okay, well. Struggled a few things about this.
stronger. Start the block. Step aside.
Definitely doable. Okay, okay. Attack or ER sands on Farazon. If Favbo, you should definitely be able to do attack. With C6 Farazon. Not C6 Farazon, definitely ER sands.
Have fun with this gift.
Double non-crit? That sucks. No, I'm gonna... No.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
I don't know about... Yeah, that might have been worth it, actually. Oh, of course.
Dare to mess with. Swift as the swallow. Up and fly. Up and away. Too late for regret. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Everybody stand back. We'll see about that.
Ooh, good, 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 okay.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me. Closing in.
No. Ah!
Ills be gone. Flip and fly.
I'm doing a little bit better. Told you 830 was easily doable. I bet you I could get down to 840.
Right here. Emerge. You asked for it. Stop right there. Stop right. You're dead meat. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Control breathing. Let's move. Step aside. Form first. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Buckle up. Drop your weapon. Right here. Right now.
Ah, I did it again. Ah, frick. Whatever. Not the biggest deal, I don't think. We're gonna do this. We'll do Eons on, I think.
Right here. Emerge. Justice will prevail. Right here. Start the clock. Form first. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Wreck me. God, I really dislike how tanky the non-boss Papilla shield. I think it's extraordinarily unintuitive design that they made the non-boss. Like, in case you're not aware, it takes meaningfully more elemental hits to break the shield of these buttholes than it does the boss Papilla. Ugh. I like the boss Papilla. I quite like the boss Papilla. These Papillas, they're actively way more awful. Anyways, I'm stubborn and we're gonna beat this. Wretched bastard.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away. We'll see about that.
That might not have made sense. Yeah, no, especially when I didn't get a infusion there. Whoops. That was bad. In particular, the reason that was bad, by the way, is because I waited so long to use Lanyan's skill reset that's going to screw up this rotation. Well, actually, it's not going to because of the enemy stall mechanics, so it's fine. Annoying one. Okay. Here. Oh crap, I forgot Lonnie did it. Whoops, that's my bad. Yeah, see if I think I'd honestly just use Farazan to kill the one dudes and forgo Lanyan is probably the actual best path for that. Yeah, this is not gonna be the one. I think I use Farazan to try to kill because like it gets to like 25% HP when after I do Farazan burst. So if I just try to do on-field Farazan, whatever, it's probably fine. Save Lanyan, burst, double skill to nuke down the low resistance when the boss is down after that. How do you feel about LG Fars on this team? Almost every single time I've tested LG versus Fav, Fav has been better because Fav gives way more flexibility for energy situation. So it depends on your artifacts. I have found that it's basically, even when switching to 2p combos, it's basically impossible. The only time where I found LG Farazan was maybe worthwhile was when I was using a 145 energy build on Lanyan. But it's not better than what the build I'm doing right now is on Lanyan with 130 ER, more other damage stats, and then Fav on Farazan. And it gives more team flexibility and adaptability. So, it's just, yeah. I don't actually like LOG in that team for my artifact options on my characters. I didn't have freaking. I need to Dia E before I do that. Stupid mistakes.
Show them. Emerge right now. Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons. Stop right there.
Oh my god.
Right here. Emerge.
No, I could have done something more with the Yons on there, but oh well.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Control breathing.
Yeah, I do not have enough energy on Shivers. For this situation, at least. Stop. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta have the timings of Dia skill better. Papilla is terrible in last sphere. The boss Papilla is like trivial compared to this chamber, in my opinion. That didn't make sense to do, I don't think, but whatever. Really? How are you like that alive still, sir? It doesn't really matter. It didn't really affect the time that much, I think, for when this dude's spawning, but... How did my burst not hit? Why did I not have meta buff there? Okay. Bro, how do I keep doing 50k bursts? Oh my god. Doesn't really matter because of how this enemy's stalling mechanics work, so damage breakpoints are basically irrelevant. All right, this. Yeah, we lost Bennett buff. Oh well. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Whatever. I should have made. Oh, I probably could have played faster if I just did the damage without caring about Bennett buff. Oh well. Frick you, by the way. I don't know if any of you live where Best Buy retails, but if you live where Best Buy retails, ignore every offer of Best Buy's credit card unless you want to be spammed by them for the rest of your life. I mark them as spam. I've set up filters, and I swear somehow Best Buy keeps. I think Best Buy keeps on creating new emails for their spam to come from. For like, oh, you got new offers. So actually, Best Buy, they're an annoying little shit ass company. As far as I can tell, they're doing all kinds of shitty ass things just to get around people like marking their crap as spam.
Right here. Come on, emerge. Justice will prevail. Final warning. Stop right there. Stronger.
Let me do this.
Step aside.
I think it might make more sense than doing what I was doing with Dia before.
Step aside. Form first. Form first. Form first. Look alive. Show them right now. Final
This.
Quick as a
Yep.
flash.
Do
Nothing
this.
lasts forever. Right here.
Alright, it's basically dead. Alright.
Hands right, Theo. Stop right there. Final warning. Let's get it on. Come on out, right now. Stronger. Start the clock. Full speed ahead. Step aside. Step
What?
aside.
I tried to dodge it. Yeah, but whatever. Screw you again. Alright.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Show them. Emerge right now. Look alive. Hi. Yeah. Controlled breathing. Let's move. I'm always watching. Emerge right here. Locks off.
No. Do I let it go? Do I let it go? Are we gonna have a freaking 659 2-star again? I still haven't 3-starred this chamber technically. Because I keep using let it go. Okay. Yes! Oh. That was with a not great Lanyang clear. That was with like a 15-second like subpar Lanyang clear. There you go. There you go. It was doable with a not ideal application situation. Although now I don't have energy the second side, so we'll see. I don't know what my Chevreuse energy was at though. It might be fine. I don't know. We'll see. This is probably best. Oh, this is going to be a more annoying WAYOB chamber than the... Oh, no. Okay, this is not going to... No, I know this team well enough. I know how it works. This is not... This is not going to get to the WAYOB shield. So... WAYOB optimization in the previous Abyss for this team, the realization I had was to get to the WAYOB shield properly, I just had to forgo Farazan burst against the fire dude. It's actually even more awkward here though, because like I think that's the same thing actually. I think I need to have Farazan burst up. And Farazan burst cooldown. If I Farazan burst in the first dude, yeah, I think I just forgo Farazan burst. Yeah, I really want to have Lanyang burst though. Oh my god.
Dancing in the wind.
Alright.
We'll see about that.
gosh. Okay. Do this, I guess. Alright, this I should have been at first, but whatever. See? Told you. Stupid way of optimization. Where you just forgo bursting on a character to optimize your clear. Told you. Think about the stupid lava boss. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Like, I thought this team was not gonna be able to clear the lava boss very easily, but it was fine. The second chamber I think is actually the hardest chamber because of how much elemental application the 2 Papilla shields need. This one is its own challenge to be clear, and I might not actually get through it. I'm not sure, because this one requires the application in a fairly short duration, right? But oh, it's so close. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if it's doable. We'll see if we can just brute force it though. Why am I putting push to the other side of the abyss? Jesus. It's gonna do shield. Ah, crap. Okay, so the interesting thing is, like, I didn't use Dia Burst, right? Against when it did its shield the first time. We're not gonna get this here. Oops. That was bad. Didn't do that right. Can we still do it? No. Oh, I lied, we can. Easy. No problem. I mean, look, DPS, Lanyan, and the Dia team handled it, so, like, without getting the shield. That's part of why, like, and particularly there's, like, more options for Registrar than there even were in the past. So, like, it's part of why I feel like the Papilla boss is actually perfectly fine. That was definitely a not having C2EI moment would have forced me to retry the Abyss, but that's fine. Because that was not a particularly good clear. So, anyways, but yeah, you could say I was carried by the constellation there. When we're talking about a 1 second difference when I die with the characters, that's where constellations matter. And whether or not you clear. So, anyways, the build on who? So, I don't know. There's definitely things I could optimize build-wise there, like a Eons on Fav, a Chevrus on Fav would have helped there. Like, this is definitely an Abyss where I think, actually, even Fav is a little bit weird, but I don't know. Having extra energy to keep better uptime on Chevrus Burst for application. Having Dia Burst up at the start here, like doing Dia E, doing Yai 3E, doing Chevrus Burst E, doing at least an Eons on E. I don't know if you Eons on Burst or not. No, I think you do Eons on Burst. It takes long enough to get the Papilla Shield. That should be fine. And then you Dia Burst, and that might have actually been enough to get through the Papilla Shield with that team. Like, a bit sus and, like, tricksy. Like, not a recommended team for the Papilla by any means, but, you know. Lanyan and Farazan. Yeah, so, again, this, I'm not going to say this is the optimal thing to do the team damage. I have put Frida on Tenacity because I like having her on Tenacity. There you go. A perfectly O-caged Tenacity build. You have a bunch of ER, so she's just very comfortable to use whenever I need a burst back, yada yada. Her ER needs are definitely not that high. You can min-max a lot more of Farina's damage in that team than I'm doing, but I don't feel the need to. Farazan, I put on Scroll. Why? Well, because what other buffing set do I have? The only reason not to use her on Scroll is if Farina's on Golden Troop, can put her on Tenacity. I'd rather have Farina on Tenacity. Farina on Tenacity is better in most of Farina's teams anyways. And Scroll gives her... The 2-piece energy doesn't work because there's no outline unit in the team, but 12% damage bonus is 12% damage bonus. It's more animo damage bonus. Yay. Polearm's only done? No. Definitely not. We're going to Polearm's only a little bit here. After I do one more clear. We had like strong teams. So anyways, Farazan, I don't think you have to do 4-piece Scroll, is my point. You theoretically, I think actually the optimal thing to do for Lanyan's damage, this passive for gaining damage from EM is significant enough that I actually think the optimal thing to do would be to put Farazan on Noblesse and put Bennett on Instructors. I'm not kidding. Like, I think Bennett on Instructors in an animo damage team because of Lanyan's EM passive actually makes sense. Even with Lanyan having 368 EM. The problem is I don't want to change my freaking Bennett build all the time. I'm very sick of having it. There was a time in the past where I changed Bennett's build all the time, and I have to change builds all the time so many times. I just like, ugh. Why don't I try it out? I don't want to right now. Maybe if I'm in the mood to later, I can try it out and see if it meaningfully increases damage. I don't think it will. I think it'll be mostly a side grade, right? I think it'll be mostly a side grade versus Scroll, and the buff op time is better for Scroll. Scroll will be better for Farazan's damage as well. For Lanyan's damage specifically, I think Instructors is better. I just, ugh. Yeah, ugh. Elegy is like Noblesse and Instructor in one. Yeah, but I'm telling you, but like Elegy is a meaningful increase to the damage numbers I see on Lanyan, but Lanyan's energy needs go up without another Fav on the team. What, am I going to put Bennett on Fav? That's a bit of a damage downgrade. I put Bennett on Fav. Farina's already on Fav. Like, I'm just losing Fav particles, right? I like Elegy in some team contexts, but look, I tested so many times, Buzzaw, trying to muck around with making Elegy work, and I just, every single time I've tested it, I have found I get more consistent clears with Lanyan, and there's all kinds of weird ways that you need to, like, optimize your DPS Lanyan usage in a particular enemy situation, that having flexibility to rotate in slightly different ways and use different abilities at different times with extra energy, like, the Fav is just so much better. It's just like, yeah, I could theoretically with perfect optimization get the best clears with Elegy, but like, it's just worse than Fav. Is my overall vibe. Bennett on Key, honestly, that might be the play. You're not wrong. Key of Caution Suit on Bennett would be very funny. I have not actually tried that yet. For anyone that doesn't know, Key of Caution Suit gives you an EM buff based on HP of the character, but yeah, that would be an interesting option that I have not messed with, so I don't know. Anyways, attack sands on Lanyan. She's already on Lanyan, on attack sands. I didn't show Lanyan's build. Yeah, she's on attack animo crit. You can do attack percent, by the way. My original build I used on DPS Lanyan was 4-piece VV for a while. But I have a ridiculous this is an onset goblin for me. So, yup. And then this is just a very good piece as well. I like how Mihoyo doesn't highlight EM as a relevant stat for her, by the way. Even though they gave her an EM damage passive. It's funny. But anyways, this is ridiculous as well. It's basically a near perfect timepiece. Like, yeah, sure, having a crit rate roll would have been cool, I guess. But it doesn't matter. One crit rate roll would not change how this build feels to play at all. So, you know. Anyways, this is an extraordinarily good Lanyan build. I want to emphasize that. But and the better your Lanyan build is, Lanyan, I will say that, and this is part of why I like optimizing Farazan's damage in particular in DPS Lanyan, because DPS Lanyan, that team is not just Lanyan dealing damage. It's also Farazan dealing damage. It's also Farina dealing damage. I would actually say I think Farina's doing the least damage in the team, at least how I had her configured. I'm not 100% sure, but like I cleared against the Tulpa, for example, with that team, where Farina does 0 damage, and it wasn't that hard. So, anyways, yeah, C4 Lanyon should be kind of nice. But anyways, there's lots of weird nuances to how to play the team. Subtle things I don't be like going over, but I have pretty much hyper optimized her to the point that the one thing I can tell you as far as builds go, and investment. One, you want C1. Don't even bother with DPS line if you don't have C1, in my opinion. And you want as good of a build as possible to help you reach breakpoints, because whether or not like you kill an enemy in a certain number of hits is a pretty big deal. But you have the ability though, because with Lanyon you're doing a burst and 2 skills, right? And you can do a little bit of extra damage with like charge attacks or whatever, and sometimes that's useful because you can snipe enemies from range. I did that in the last Abyss when the Vishap like got pushed to the other side of the Abyss. Should go open the artifacts, by the way. The Vishap got pushed to the other side of the Abyss, and it had barely any health left, and I was like, crap, I don't want to have to like be away from the middle of the Abyss where the new enemy is going to spawn, right? So, I don't know what I looked at. So, I did a Lanyon charge attack, sniped the Vishap, killed the Vishap, and then I was near the, whatever. Of course you give me no circlets. Okay, I mean, maybe. No. I mean, sure, but I already have feathers that are ridiculous, and that actually could be. Okay. Alright, I mean, there's 3 pieces to check. Set those clear. Well, so I want to move on to Polearms Only. Polearms Only should not take very long at all. But, what I want to do is I want to do a Hoyo shilling clear, to show you the contrast of things, right? Also, I think it'd be kind of okay. I think so. I'm gonna move on to Polearms Only shortly, but I'm going to do a Hoyo shilling clear. We'll do like a Kaniche Emily burning team on the side that incentivizes burning first half or second half, and then Emily on the first half, or sorry, Escoffier in the first half. But then we will flip. What happens if we try to do an Escoffier team on the second half and an Emily team, an Emily Kaniche team on the first half? I think that'd be funny to do as well. So we'll do the same teams but just flip flop them based on like the buffs and whatever. So Escoffier for sadness, yeah, pretty much. I want to check those artifacts real quick though, because that goblet in particular could actually fix my Escoffier or my Spork situation. The only problem is I'm definitely going to play Spork in teams where attack goblet will be meaningfully worse than cryo goblet, but at the same time, if it's an onset attack goblet, no, never mind. If it's an onset attack goblet, I'd be more than happy with it, but what I really want is a crit damage circlet that has real stats that are actually doing something, like at least a crit damage circlet with attack percent substat. Please spare me. This is almost assuredly irrelevant to me, but I don't know. Nice. Okay. And this, I mean, I already have this, so like, I don't know what I need this for, but like how well does this have to roll? I think it has to roll at least 4 times into crit to be relevant over this piece, right? But I don't know. It has flat attack technically. That's something. Of course. Well. Nope. All right. Never mind. That's fine. I think yeah, that's not gonna be better than this piece. Nope. All right. Anyways, do. Okay. Could have been a random 40 CV all crit rate piece almost. Okay. Yeah, we'll do an Escoffier. So my Escoffier build, by the way, right now is on Fav because I'm fine with her on a lower energy build. Favge. It's a good Fav build. Not a great build for Shenhua team, but it's an attack circlet. That's why the crit damage is so low. If I had a crit damage circlet, I'd probably use that, but it's like it's not that bad. Attack circle is better than you're probably giving it credit for if you think that's bad. I'm gonna use this team for the first clear, I think. Actually, oh wait. If I'm gonna... Okay, this team would be, I think, very bad for the Papilla. I don't know. Maybe it won't be that bad. We'll try it. No, we have Silali. That'll be fine, actually. Yeah, we're gonna try this team. We're gonna try this team, because I like this team. So Mualani on TDDS, Codex build. There you go. Candace on Emblem, doing a little bit of our own damage, and then Sitlali doing Seatlali things. We will give her her signature weapon back at least. I do have C1 Sitlali that will help me a little bit here, but that's fine. I could use Farina instead if I wanted. Farina in this team instead of Candace is better than C1 Sitlali. Anyways, and then the other side, we gotta double check Kanich real quick. Emily's fine, I know that. Kanich, my boy, hello, sir. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That should be good. All right. Cool. First half is. Second half is so we're gonna do the flip flop, right? I want to see first. We'll do Hoyo Shilling. Hoyo Shilling. See how this works. I want to do Eon-san instead. I'll do Eon-san Moika. I like the idea of doing this more. I think you can do like U into U into U U. And then we will do Scofier Mualani. I'm struggling. Where is she's down here? Blap. 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 There we go. And do look at this. Wait, frick. No, I'm gonna redo the team. Sorry. I forget about TDDS buff. Gotta pass along TDDS buff to oops, wrong button. Level 80. Why? Who are you talking about? Escovier? There's a freaking 75% skill damage buff. It's fine. If I add my Escovier level 90 and also level 90 Escovier doesn't really matter that much. But also Fricker, it's a Escovier. I can leave the power creep as hell character at level 80 if I want to. Will I level 90 her eventually? I don't know. Unironically, the reason I would consider level 90ing her is to have her be up here so she's easier to click on, so I don't have to scroll down. As stupid as it is, that is kind of one of the most compelling reasons for me to level 90 units right now. But also there's level 90 units I have to scroll down anyways for, so that is ceasing to be a reason now at this point on my account. So I have to scroll down for frickin' Bennett every time anyways, and Farazan, or actually Farazan maybe not after I level her up, but anyways. I always favor her. Favors don't do anything in the screen. Favors don't do anything here. What are you talking about? I wish they did. I wish there was a way to control the list here. It's like, I don't know, who, you, you, just units I almost never use. Like not that I'm never going to use them. It's like Nilu, I'll hit them, Nuvilat, Seijuin, Kokomi. Honestly, Baiju at this point too, let's be honest. Like lots of units I'll put down on the bottom. Anyways, not because I hate them, just because I don't use them enough, and I'd rather like not have to scroll for Bennett constantly or whatever. Anyways, I need to. So I have TDDS on Mualani, so I want to pass TDDS buff to Escovier, so I want to do Mualani into Escovier into whatever. Okay. And Emily, Weakers. And Muika's on scroll, by the way, so Eon's on, should be on Noblesse. The theoretical ideal is like Emily on Burning Set, Muika on Deepwood, but ew. In my opinion, if you're going to get Emily for Kanich, one of the most compelling reasons to get Emily for Kanich is to have Emily on Deepwood and not have to muck around with like putting Deepwood in your Pyro unit, in my opinion. But anyways, Muika could be on a normal Obsidian build here. Eon's on could still be on Noblesse. Whatever. It's I don't know. It's not going to matter. Yes, you get 2 E's with sack frags on Lonyon. Didn't have to do that. It's fine.
We shall get to work. Lolly, eat Papa. Let's ride.
scroll. That's fine. I didn't think I did.
Your sacrifice is ready.
You need it last. Adaptive frosting. At first, please. Fulfill our path.
Oh, cutting it.
You two. Time to end them. Carving way.
How did I miss you when I first went by? Oh my god. That was bad. That was all kinds of bad. Oh, I just ungrouped you.
Fulfill our path.
Took a scroll there that time at least.
Adaptive frosting.
For the one.
Get to work.
Don't think that's trigger scroll.
Time to end them.
You can trigger scroll. Oh, I did. Never mind. Okay. You can definitely trigger scroll consistently in this team with C6 Candace at least when you're not against bosses.
Burn it down. Quick as a flash. Let. Bow before your king. Your soul.
No, I don't. I'm not good at using Kanichi enough to do the 5 skills consistently, obviously. Blap.
Target acquired.
Oh, okay, missing that skill is terrible though.
Fresh and floral.
So I didn't get either.
Rise with the sun. Locked on.
Oh, wow. Talk about losing 20 seconds for minor misplay. Sure, hold E can be a DPS loss if you mess it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Goose on the loose.
I do not dislike Kanichi, but I'm not enough of a Kanichi enjoyer to
Lolling.
care. Apologies. Well,
A little amuse bouche. At first, flavor. Hear my prayer. Show no mercy.
yeah, like here we're probably not triggering scroll. It's not impossible to trigger against the bosses, but it's very tricky. Yeah, I didn't get it. That's fine. That's annoying.
Adaptive frost. You. We shall. The pinnacle of excellence. Fulfill our path. You two. Time.
I probably do this. Yeah, that's fine. No, we just vibe. Which one? Okay. Annoying.
Off to the freezer.
Ow.
Please. Hear my prayer. Suffer the wrath of east like goose on the
This.
loose.
These kills. Nice. Unfortunate.
We shall show no mercy.
Well. When is DPS lolly coming? Probably soon, DM.
Burn it down.
Oh, we can do this. Man, it didn't really need to be done there, to be honest. I think we just do this. Go down soon. Yep, yeah, there we go.
Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Okay, well, that was pointless. Just do this.
Brighten up the place.
Shield down soon anyways.
Step aside.
Target acquired.
Well. Ollie has the best plunge animation in the game. Yeah, but it feels so slow. It's so slow, though. Wait. The normal attack damage bonus will actually benefit Muani. Jessica, Ian's on, Bennett, Xiangling. There's some Jessica teams I'm down with trying, yeah. We're gonna go on to, we're gonna reverse these teams in this Abyss because I want to see what happens when we do that, right? Purposely using this is the Hoyo Chili and Clear, using a Scofier team on one side and use a Kanish Emily Burning team on our side, and then we're gonna do reverse Hoyo Chili and Clear, use the opposite wrong teams, the correct teams but on the wrong side, and see what happens. And then I'm gonna go into polearms only. But I will come back to my main account to be clear, and we can try any number of things. I'll be looking for suggestions in chat. So a little bit here. Do that. Ah, crap. Okay. I almost did it well. It's quite tricky in this team to keep up Hydra application for the WAYOBS shield when you're not using Farina, to be clear. Candace's Hydra, right? Only the C6 only triggers based on normal attacks, so that's what I was trying to do. It obviously was fine, but I could have cleared it better. It would have been possible if I'd freezed it one more time, but then it was a little bit better there. But. Flap.
Locked on.
Alright, that was a little not ideal, but it's fine. Nope. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Rat from the sky is not allowed. I got scroll, if you didn't notice. Oh my god, really? Okay. No, that was even worse. That was so much worse than I did before. Wrong direction. Oh, come on. I probably should not. I don't know. I don't know if it matters that much. I was gonna say I probably should not do that skill when it still has a shield up, but I don't know. It might have resulted in like one lost skill hit. I don't know. I'm sure it's an optimization that I just don't care about because it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kanish jankiness. Oh boy. Oh yes. Well, there's the. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna complete this. There's the downside of this team. There's the downside of this team. Do. It's fine. We can on-field Emily. Wow, crazy. That's why I use Deep with Toma. Yep. So you could use more defensive utility to solve that problem. It's also a strong enough team that I, generally speaking, personally don't feel that much a need to. If I'd be fine with optimizing that, right? But anyways, all right. So now let's do the reverse of that. Same teams, nothing different, just reverse. Flop the sides. See what happens. So we don't get the relevant buffs, right? We don't get the relevant buffs and the enemies that are highly made for it. Obviously, we're fighting the lava dragon statue without pyro, so my assumption is we're not going to be able to clear the first chamber. But I think the second chamber and third chamber shouldn't be a problem. So, but like we're going to be able to clear. It's just not 3 stars, right? So, because this enemy has such a specific mechanic and ridiculous resistances. So, even with 55% red shred, it's not gonna, or 75% red shred technically, for Hydro. It's probably not going to matter. But maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. It'd be funny if it was fine with this purposefully lower investment. No, that's fine. Purposefully lower investment Mualani Escoffier team. Because I enjoy playing this one more. The Frina one just feels too much like Escoffier is doing too much. I still like the Frina variant, to be clear. I don't hate it. I just like this one more. Anyways, 150%. Your goose is cooked. Your goose is cooked. Oh my god, your goose is cooked indeed. We should get an appropriate bongo hat for this. Duplicate flower hat. That is not an appropriate hat. Let's see. What's the appropriate hat for this moment? A trophy, because I'll get a trophy for clearing this. Also, I put that in the wrong part. Okay. And Mr. Kanich, Moika. It doesn't matter which one I do. Yonson and Kanich. Okay. Using Hydro on lava is not gonna work. I'm aware. My point is to show the difference.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Locked on.
Pound it to the ground.
Okay, that's annoying.
Light it up. Fresh and pure. Control breeder. Start them.
Target acquired. To the Lord of the Night.
Nice. Fortunate grouping situation here, keeping them all together. All thanks to How.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, I don't think Kanich is going to have a problem on the first side. But this chamber, I don't think is doable. But I don't know. Let's see. We're also not going to be able to trigger Scroll because it's a freaking boss. So, Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do this. Yay, 150% resistance. Oh, that's really funny. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, who knew? Yeah, this thing is, as expected, is the real restrictor in this abyss for your ability to clear. Alright, yeah, someone can count... Oh, oops. Someone can count how many rotations this takes. The answer is a lot, but, It's first. We might be able to 2-star. No, I don't think we are. Oh my god. Okay. The funny thing is, all you have to do for this team is like throw in Chongling instead of Candace. You're kind of fine. Right. Which is funny. Like, you can still do this, just change one unit. Wow, 40k damage, holy.
Get to work.
don't have energy.
Suffer the wrath of Eden.
I'm not doing completely competent rotations here, obviously, because why?
Adaptive frosting. At first, the sleep.
Just make sure we don't die, though.
Hammer prayer.
There's definitely a priority.
You two.
Dying in this team with a shielder and a healer would be kind of shameful. Technically 2 shielders. Halfway.
A little of this. Kratos requests the pinnacle of excellence. You. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
It's Candace's fault. I mean, yeah. Candace would be the one to replace with Xiangling in this team.
Adaptive frosting. We shall at first the sleep.
What am I doing?
Fulfill our path. You two. Tight.
No jank those enemies hitboxes with Mualani. Not that you ever want to use Mualani against this thing normally, but I mean, to be clear, actually, Mualani team should work quite well against this thing because you can do burning Mualani or just non-burning Mualani, just whatever whatever variant of Mualani should work quite well against this thing. Just not freeze Mualani.
Suffer the wrath of Eden.
Yes, this is the most Xiangling boss they maybe ever released.
Amazing. Adaptive frosting. Wait. Hammer prayer.
Oh, this is a team. This is a team for this. Hey, how do you make a Scovia balanced character? Just have an enemy with 150% resistance. Oops.
Off to the breeze. You. Get to work.
Didn't trigger scroll there. I don't think it really matters that much.
We shall prevail.
Wouldn't exactly change our clear times.
Pinnacle of excellence.
I could definitely 1-star for what it's worth. I don't know if we are going to, because I haven't been trying that hard. But I definitely could. I could definitely 1-star.
A little of this boost. You. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Hammer prayer. Goose on the loose.
Who's on the loose?
Do your work. Let's ride.
Don't blob on me.
Adaptive frosting. Please, we shall fulfill our path. You two. Time to end. Do your work. The pinnacle of excellence.
This is so funny.
Off to the freezer. Please, show no mercy.
That scroll.
Eat Papa. Carving way.
Alright, go Mualani. Oh, where'd it go? Uh-oh. We got a 1-star. Bam. Easy. Hey. 1-star in all chambers is enough for some primo jumps. Wham. Alright.
Extract. Light it up. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Target acquired.
I forgot to... whatever. Those could have been killed in one hit, obviously. Okay. Why'd I do that? Whatever.
Russian plural. Rise with the sun. Control breathing. On.
I got him cornered.
A little
That was kind of pointless, honestly, but
stronger.
I shouldn't have done that either. Hello, sir. Now, get off the bike. That is why I should not have done any of the stuff I did. Alright, do this.
Two can play that game.
No camera. Oh, camera. Wow. This shouldn't be too hard.
At first, please fulfill our pact. You two, time to end them. You. Attack.
Maybe should have done a full actual rotation. Whoops. My bad.
A little. Please.
I don't think it really mattered that much though.
Get to work. Lolline, eat Papa. Get him. Yeah, do your work. Yeah. Yeah. There's on the loose. Off to the freezer. Please. Crank up your blood. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Do your work. Marvin Wade.
First kill it. Yeah, not bad. Record of highest damage? I have no idea. I think like 2 point something million on pole arms only.
Stronger. A little ambiance.
Locked on. My mistake.
Oops.
For the Lord of the Night.
What? Oh, skill ended. Okay, well, whatever. Got that off at least.
Burn it down.
Come on.
Control breathing.
Target acquired. Don't turn back.
What? What did I get hit by? What did I get hit by?
Rise with the sun. Look at the flash. On one. This will brighten up the place. A little ambiance. Light it up.
I got him cornered.
Ooh, boy. I got scared.
Full throttle.
No.
This will brighten up the place.
Rise with the sun.
Stronger. Let's
Target acquired.
Good to go. Good to go. Bam. Oh. I don't think that was actually Canadian that got the kill. Rip. Alright.
you. Hear my prayer.
I should have waited to do that.
You two. Time to end. Pinnacle of excellence. Do your work. We show no mercy.
Good. Got scroll.
Lolline, eat Papa. Let's ride. Amazing. Check this out. A little of this. Please, great as your shoes on the loose. How dare you! Get to work. Suffer the wrath of East.
I don't know if I got scroll there. Oh, you butthole. Oh my god. Wow. Butthole. Scroll. Wait, I don't know if we actually got scroll. Never mind.
You two. Time to end them. Marvin Wade.
That was bad. First kill. Nope, not quite.
Adaptive
Sad.
frosting. You. Greatest is get to work.
No, freaking god. Okay. Oh well, it's fine. I want to move on to get the kill. It's fine. Wow. Crazy. There you go. Yeah, not too surprising. We can get the papillas there. That's what I figured would happen. So yeah. Overall vibe, we're going to forums only here, but overall vibe is, this Abyss is a much more flexible one overall. Like, the fact that everyone has Xiangling for free, like, and even a C0 Xiangling, although we'll find out when we go to my casual account, but even a C0 Xiangling, I think, should be quite good at helping get through the buttholes, the dragon toilet thing. Yeah, did I get a new mic? No. Why do you think that? What happened to my mic? So anyway, why did I go here? You know what? Because it was a wonderful Abyss day. I think this is probably my favorite Abyss that they've done in a while. Like, the first side has enough different flexibility to do different things that I can play whatever team I want mostly. That is just competent, and it should be pretty good. And then the second side is have its specific requirements, and I think that's fine. So yeah, just thought you sounded clear. I was probably just speaking better, honestly. Realistically. Okay. Okay. So let's before we get done on my main account, I don't think I should actually do this, but yeah. I saw my brain saw artifacts earlier. Here. We need to engage in stream luck, please. Either wish me luck or curse me. One or the other. Wish me luck or curse me. I just want a crit damage circlet, and then I can save like 3 elixirs for having to make a Skirk piece for an artifact set that might not even be Skirk's best artifacts.
Need a surfboard?
I believe. Wow. It's fine. No, how dare you, Somade Diata?
Off to the freezer. Reckless request a burst of flavor. Show no mercy. You two. Hot second. Let's ride.
Hello?
Adaptive frosting.
Okay. I stopped attacking it because I was so confident it was just gonna die from a Scovier skill, and the Scovier skill ended. Like, right? I needed 1 more damage instance. Let's just come on. Like, I think it had like 100 health left. Oh my god. Alright. It's fine. A reward for that is 2 circlets. Yep. Told you. Stop giving me feathers. Screw you. It's 4-line artifact, I know. Like, you should engage in 4-line principle and level up that kind of artifact. The reason I don't care about that is very specific on my account. Look at this. You're gonna tell me this is gonna be this piece is gonna be better? Okay, I'll lock it. I'm not gonna level it though. You're gonna tell me though that this or this is gonna be better than this? Like, how many Aoife constellations do you have? Does Aoife have constellations? It's a joke. And, his constellations are actually kind of important if you want him to feel not garbage to use. I have a whopping 0 constellations on Aoife because I got quite lucky with the Scovier. No. I don't think a 3-line piece is relevant with 1 crit line. I already have a nearly 40 CV piece. It's just, I mean, whatever. I could use more flowers, but like, Eh.
Prayer, flee, show no mercy. You two, time check. Marvin Wayne.
What?
Need a surf? Check this
Good job, Mulani. Happens sometimes. Hmm. Great, worth it. So glad I did it. Yeah. Okay, well, yep. All right, cool. Sure. I would like to be freed from this domain. Anyways, yeah. I don't want to have to use elixirs on any of those pieces. I don't know. Maybe I'll like. It's possible I'll enjoy Skirk enough that I will feel fine using elixirs on her. It's just, you know, would have preferred not having to. Okay. I already have a healing circle in this set that's pretty good if I recall, but I guess I'll lock it on principle. Cool. Sick. Alright. 10 out of 10. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Let's go to polearms only. Definitely glad I spent my resources on that this batch, or this day. I also just remembered, I think it was actually, that was stupid, because it wasn't it was, couldn't I have farmed for these today? Yup, frick me. Okay. Well, good job, Brain. Could have actually progressed things on my account, but no, let's get garbage artifacts. Sick. Good job, Brain. Good decision. Well. Alright. So, polearms only. Is obviously we can use a Scovier. I think we can try to clear without a Scovier and without Arlecchino first. And then we can do an Escoffier run. Calamity is worse than Finale on Skirk, by the way. What are you talking about? Are you talking Calamity of Eshu? If you have a Calamity of Eshu enabled for Skirk, Calamity of Eshu, Calamity of Eshu's problem is it restricts her teams. Calamity of Eshu is not better than, is not worse than Finale. It's significantly better than Finale if you have a shield, but it restricts your teams. It's a dinosaur? I mean, basically, it's a snapping turtle. Okay. By the way, we should be able to do a 10 poll, I think, after we get the polls here today. So that's fun. I'll condense my resin real quick, and we'll head back here. So, obviously, we can use an Escoffier team. If we want. And it'll be fine. But, well, I think we are going to use an Escoffier team. But, we're gonna use an Escoffier team on the second half. Is that acceptable? I think that's acceptable. We're gonna use an Escoffier team in the second half. If you watched this account recently, you know what team I'm talking about. Plap. Okay. When did I do that? Oh, I did the event yesterday. Let's go. I don't need to do dailies for a few days. Sick. All right.
Thank you for.
Clap. Let's go. So we will do. Well, actually, I'll leave the team for a surprise for anyone that doesn't know what team it is. I'll leave the team as a surprise. Let's go. Okay, what is this again? Slimes. Things. Okay. That's fine. We can just do, I don't know, let's do Sino, Tomers, Eon Son on this part. Sino on the correct build. I feel like you might still have a wrong build for various reasons. No, that's correct. Okay. Cool. Well, kind of correct. I'm pretty sure you're on EM timepiece right now, which is not correct. Should we? Yeah, we can switch. We can switch. Wait, is that crit rate? Oh, that is crit rate. Wow. Okay. Why did I keep? Well, I guess that has ER. Yeah, that's why I kept that. Okay. Sorry, I just forget all the pieces I have. Okay. Wow, look at that. Nice build. Okay. Okay. Just let's do. I don't know. We'll do more of this. More of this. We could use this team probably against the fire thing, but I'm not going to on Chamber 12. I have a better idea. Or floor 12, whatever. So he's riding for that. So he's riding for this entire chamber. Skirk be really good or just normal? What characters do you have? Did you pull a Scofier? Do you have Harina? Because her one very, very good team is Escoffier, Farina, flex slot, and that flex slot is ideally another 5-star. So, if you are like me, and you consider a character's strengths to be measured less by what team DPS can they get, and more what are their compelling team options, then there's a different story. Foresight, yeah, no. Okay. From my perspective, this Skirk is not a very good character. She's too restrictive and too reliant on one particular character in the game right now, or two particular characters. It's not even fair to say just a Scofier, but it's specifically the Scofier Farina combo that makes her strongest teams as strong as they are. If you don't have either a Scofier or Farina for her, like a Scofier or Farina still at least makes her have pretty compelling teams, but they're still like, yeah. Anyways, that's basically any character. I highly disagree. That's basically any character. You don't watch much of my content, I feel like, X game, if you know what I focus on, which is using characters in a million different contexts. And how adaptable a particular character can be in their compelling teams makes them better. Like, it's why a DPS Lanyan I don't think is something I'd... Like Xiao is a more versatile animo DPS than Lanyan at the end of the day, because there's different compelling buffer options to combine with him. Whereas Lanyan has like one team for DPSing Lanyan. If Lanyan had the same team versatility that Xiao had, I would say Lanyan is just better than Xiao for animo DPSing. Because she doesn't, she's not, right? So I don't know, right? Like, depends on your characters. So, Skirk depends if you care about team options, and depends what characters you have for her. From a casual player perspective, I don't think anyone's going to struggle that much, as long as you have some options for Hydro and Cryo teammates. My current intention is to get Skirk on an account that does not have Farina and does not have a Scofier, or probably will not have a Scofier. Right, so I think that'll be interesting to see. It's just going to be a very different character without those characters, but unusable? Not necessarily. Energy, what does Toma have for a weapon, by the way? Ah, that is not correct. You have Fab, right? Yeah, you have Fab. Okay. Someone's correct, at least.
penance is due. Guilty.
Well. Don't have Farina, but you're going for Skirk? Did you get a Scovier? If you got a Scovier, but you don't have Farina, you're relatively fine, I think. You still have... Like, Skirk will still feel pretty good with a Scovier, but without Farina. Still a sizable drop-off, but not as bad.
Drop your weapons.
Goodbye.
Azuma shines eternal.
Yes, we're on floor 11 right now. That team can clear, to be clear. I'm pretty confident of that. Should have Eons on bursted instead.
Control breathing.
Won't matter though.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay condemned. Guilty.
Hello, Kinky.
Your penance is due.
Mostly just doing this to get energy.
Guilty. Penance.
A little ambiance.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
Stronger.
Suda.
No.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stay condemned. Guilty.
Well, that was bad.
You stay condemned.
But it was fine. Alright. Alright, floor 12. So, second side, yeah, has a skill damage, dender damage buff. We could use the Sino Emily team and have fun with that. But I think it's funnier to use a Scofier on the second half on a polearm only account with a cryo focused team. But Xiangling, if you've already watched my streams, you already know I've been mentioning before Scofier came out how like the previous variant of this team was Zhongli instead of a Scofier and worked really well, and a Scofier is just a humongous upgrade for this team. Xiangling will apply enough pyro to do this, and we should have plenty of elemental hits to get the Papilla shield. I think this will easily clear, and I think it's funny to use a Scofier on the second half, so that's what we're gonna do. Yep, I believe Xiangling should be on Fav, which I would definitely prefer. Yes, she is good. Yeah, that's good. We're fine. Cool. All right. And first half we can do whatever the frick we dang well feel like. I mean, no. I think if I'm gonna do a Shao, I'd rather play a Shao with this Scofier. I'm sorry. So Blap. We'll play the same team because I enjoy this team. Well, sorry, slightly different team. Let's fix Toma though. Hello Tomers, you should be under bless. Yes. Give him. I need more fabs. Apparently. You know what? Actually, just give him this. It'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Mostly, kind of. I don't know. Anyways. Just do like Raiden E into Tomers into Shivers.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
That's not gonna hit, is it? No, it did. Okay, nice.
Torn to oblivion.
I immediately super hungered them. Nice.
Supporting fire. Fire it up.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. There is no escape. A grand surprise.
Apparently, I did need Fab on Toma. Oh well.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yes, I purposely ended that early. guy would have had that.
Justice will prevail.
Not bad. Cool. Can we work on an Escoffier Skirk team? I made a video about it. So yes.
Do your master's bidding. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle back.
What? Excuse me.
You can't run. Shiver. Yeah. Unleash. Nice and spicy. Cryo incarnate. A little amuse bouche. Fierce on the loose. Light out.
Bro. Stay still.
Manifest. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Okay. We're doing worse than I thought we would with this.
You can't run. Punishment. Unleash. By ordinance divine. A little of this. Manifest. Fierce on the loose.
We might have to bring out Chever's teams for it.
Shiver.
That's unfortunate.
Attack the frost.
Or Sino Emily. Okay. I thought this would work better. That's unfortunate.
Unleash.
I might be able to get it to work better, to be clear, with
Light out.
a little bit better play going on for some things, but
A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor.
yeah. Oh well. I know Cryo's bad for the boss. Oh yeah, Cryo resets the res. Oh yeah. I forget that. Oh, sad. Okay. That's lame. Having that be anti-Cryo is real dumb. Because, like, again, you need pyro application. So you could do high pyro application to enable your melt DPS. That's so lame. Like, I think a boss that has, oh, you need a bunch of you need a bunch of an element type, but not that isn't the element type you want to be the majority of the damage, is a cool gimmick, actually, for a mechanical gimmick for a boss. But, like, why the f then do you not let me do teams like melt against it? Like, that would apply pyro so that I can then, like, whatever. Oh well. It's just lame. It's fine. If Mihoyo wants me to do it that way, then fine. We're just not going to use your stupid, power creep character, Mihoyo. You want to sell your power creep character? Well, I'm going to not do that. I'm going to show you that you can do a freaking polearm only account clear without your stupid power creep character that incentivizes it. So we can do Sino Emily. Lap. So we can do that. Hopefully Sino Energy should be fine. It probably won't be. I should probably put it on Fab, but whatever. The team has high enough investment in other forms that it'll be fine. And then second side, and we're not gonna use Arlecchino either. Second side. All right, sorry, no, that is the second side. Please, there we go. First half. First half we will use. We'll do an Escoffier Arlecchino. Don't worry. I think we'll still use the same team actually. Here, we'll Shangling instead though. So I enjoy this team. So yeah, need no other reason than that.
Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
Now you shall perish.
Alright, good job dash canceling.
Time down. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, just making that boss so heavily incentivized towards specifically burning overload is just. It's like Mihoyo in a nutshell for Genshin's enemy design, right? It's like they have some cool ideas, but then they end up doing things that end up making the boss just like too restrictive, and it's usually just cell characters, right? Obviously. It just feels bad, usually. But I don't know. They keep on wanting to shill Shivers teams, I guess. Like, it's so funny how Shivers teams, every single abyss, Shivers teams can work. And then there's abysses like this one where Shivers teams work very compellingly on either side all the time too. It's just so odd for them to have made, like, I don't know, anyways, whatever. It's just so odd for them to design enemies and abyss cycles this way. I keep on forgetting TF, but it's fine. I deserve to miss that. Damn, I missed that. Oh, I didn't miss that one. Okay. Apparently, I definitely wanted Toma on Bev. So, pure gameplay standpoint, it's cool and creative, but the problem is it's a gacha game. Yeah, exactly. And like I don't really get the point of like why the anti-cryo thing, right? Like pyro units are so strong that I'm not against the idea of a boss that's like interesting in this way where it incentivizes using pyro in a different way. That's not just like omega pyro DPSs, right? I appreciate that, actually, as far as introducing enemies that do that. But why remove the option to like you have pyro application to solve the boss mechanic and use a cryo on fielder? Like why punish the Ganyu player? Right? Like what's the point of that? And the point of that is they want to force you to use the cryo units for the side it's trivial to use the cryo units on. This side, right? The second half. They want you to use the side where it becomes very easy and you're just like, they want you to use highly specific things. They want you to do the things they want you to do, and that's what it feels like to me. I don't know. Yeah, I know you can still use it, yeah, but like it's obvious that like it's not it's not compelling enough to like be a recommendation in any form. Oh, wasted bad particles. Oh well. That's fine. Wait. Like, alright, is just staring at the ground. She was just disappointed that it flew away from her. I have high hopes for this one. Peter the Papilla is here. I like the Papilla. The Papilla is a fun restriction. The conjunction of Papilla plus the other annoying, the annoying pyro thing is pretty bad for a lot of players. Not that bad for me, because I happen to be an enjoyer of burning and all kinds of burning related shenanigans, and I also happen to be an enjoyer of Burgeon and sorry, the Shivers teams and how broken they are at being able to apply pyro. But I like Papilla. Papilla enemies I don't love as much as I like the boss. The boss is really enjoyable. I think the boss is enjoyable and overall actually well designed. The Papilla little trash mobs though, they're not really even trash mobs, they're just annoying. The fact that they have a more tanky shield than the Papilla itself is awful. I know that's because it doesn't have a timing gimmick to it. I get why they did that, but it just feels bad. Like, way more teams feel bad against the Papilla trash mobs compared to the Papilla boss. Anyways. Anyways, and fundamentally though, as I said early in the stream, the more important part is that, like, one side of this abyss is quite flexible. I should be restarting things. One side of this abyss is quite flexible, and the other side is more restrictive, but that's fine, because that, I think, is the ideal. If they're gonna make enemies with highly restrictive situations and whatever, specific things you need to know about to deal with them, then I think the ideal is that they have one side of the abyss that gives you more flexibility, and one side that you have to deal with the specific requirements for, right? And that's what this abyss is. I think this is probably the best abyss they've done in a while. This. How hard is this abyss depends on your account. I would say this is an easier abyss than the previous one, is my guess for most people. Alright, wait. Terrible. I need to play that. I need to get better at playing Utah, but it's fine. Wow. Yeah, I'd say... Oh, that was bad. I'd say the... Oh, that's fine. I'd say the requirements of this abyss are definitely easier to meet, yeah. Because the requirements of this abyss are less DPS than, and more... What... Do you have the conjunction of elements required? Wow, who knew that this team would be so screwed up by not having Toma on path, by the way. Okay, let's just do this. Please, Fab. Okay. Bad. Oh my god, I'm missing all of my whatever. Who cares? It'll be fine. Hey, I got one. Wow. Good job, me. There you go. No Escoffier needed. And now we can use Escoffier and Arlecchino. Now we're allowed. Flap. Yeah, this is a very easy abyss for polearms only, obviously. Here. What's that? Ew. It's a wish refund, but you know, yeah. I don't know. There'll be more grinding on polearms only soon if you want to keep an eye out for those live streams. But not even getting a character there for more star glitter is a bit rude, but oh well. I mean, it probably would have been 2 star glitter from a character regardless, but it's fine. Anyways, 50 away from pity. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't have a guarantee, to be clear, but you know, we'll see. Trying to get by the way, we're trying to get C1 Escoffier because I really like the Candice Rosaria variant, but it just performs way worse than the Xiangling variant, and I think C1 Escoffier will make the Candice variant perform equivalently-ish, is my guess. So I kind of want it just for fun on polearms only. it isn't really that good or that worthwhile to get, in my opinion, because it's not like gonna crazily increase options or anything, other than like the rare times, like, you know, they put a shield that I need hydro, whatever. Then there's more compelling reason to do that. But anyways, yeah, I have a Scopia signature. In hindsight, I actually kind of wish I had gone for C1 first before bothering going for her weapon, because the weapon took double pity. It took 130 some wishes, which is rough. But I don't know. I haven't spent anything, or it's just, you know, is what it is. Yeah, whatever. We can do Scopia for staff. Do the Candace variant or do the Xiangling variant? We'll do the Candace variant. Why? Because I enjoy it. And Rosaria is still on a melt build, but whatever. Rosaria can stay on our melt build. It'll be fine. We're using freaking Arlecchino. You know, Arlecchino, Xiangling, Eons on, bam. It's going to be a little bit weird as far as keeping up the overload buff, but it's still, I think, the ideal here. Not that it matters. It's freaking Arlecchino. So, yep. That's where this is at, I think. Yeah. You allowed deathmatch and Fjords on this account? Yes, it's not a free-to-play account. It's been low spender for a long time.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Do your work. You can't run. Punishment.
Oh, frick.
Obey. We need it
Put
last.
Scopia in the wrong slot. I'm normally used to having Shenhe there.
A burst of flavor. A gift for you. Manifest. By ordinance divine. Here. Hear my prayer. Judgment. Light out. Flee. Unleash. Adaptive processing. Pinnacle of excellence. Obey. Do your master's bidding. You. We shall. You can't run. Punishment.
Well. Definitely messing with my brain having the characters in the wrong slot, but oh well.
Step aside. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Control breathing. On my. This is where you lay bare.
You didn't think that would work? Yeah. In case you didn't know, C6 Arlecchino's kind of strong. But also Arlecchino's quick swap. You can swap to Eons on and do another. You can refresh the overload buff. It's a little tricksy, but you can do it.
Off to the breeze. Unleash. By ordinance divine.
It's actually one of the better parts about Eons on Arlecchino teams with Shivers.
Light out.
They're still not my preference because I like shorter rotation teams, generally speaking. But this account doesn't matter.
Obey.
And Shivers teams are more like dynamic enough that it also, again, doesn't matter. But
Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Grant us your blessing. Punishment. Unleash. The pinnacle of excellence. A little of this. Flee.
energy, I guess.
By ordinance divine. Off to the breeze. We shall prevail. Fierce on the loose.
Shoots on the loose.
Judgment. Shiver.
Wow. Mulani, is it better to keep the Pyro boss in the second phase? No, I don't think it has. Like it goes to 60% resistance, I believe, right? Still have it open. No, 45%. Yeah, it's 45% resistance against everything other than Pyro. So no, There's no particular reason to try to keep it in the second phase, I don't think. Well, okay. You could argue there's a reason to keep it in the second phase, because if you keep it in the second phase, it doesn't go back to its 150% phase. But the 150% phase with it takes lower amount of pyro application to get to the 45% phase. The geohuman phase is pretty easy to get out of, right? So I don't think that's probably an optimization path, but it might actually be some to a very minor degree.
Quick as a flash. Let's justice will prevail. Stop right there. You're toast.
I don't play Star Rail anymore. Should use the Insulin.
Step aside.
Really?
That's more like it.
Go on.
Oh my god. Please, bro.
Laser bear.
Start them. You win.
Oh, why did that?
Drop your weapons. Everlasting as the moon. Overrule. Control breathing. Let's move. Form first. Form first. Form first. Step aside. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Nice and spicy.
Yes. See, this is why I like these papillas. They're really just fun. They really let you have fun in the game. The other one I like. This one,
Justice will prevail.
nah.
Drop your weapon.
I'm not really trying to optimize this, obviously. 'Cause it still doesn't matter. But, you know. For that being a C6 Arlecchino with a Scophia and the first side clear, you know, not that impressive. And it's just because of the... It's just a stalling mechanic. It's an awful one with how tanky those shields are. Like, those shields are just too tanky, in my opinion. I don't fundamentally hate the idea, but the shields are too tanky.
Attack the front. Do your master's bidding. Boom. Healing prayer. Yeah. Punishment. At first, the sleep. Yeah.
Okay, can we keep you frozen?
We shall judgment.
Okay.
A little illusion. Manifest.
No. Oh, he almost got a shield. There you go.
Stronger. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Final one. Silva, get them.
Uh-oh. He's Chun-Li. Okay, well, if I had Chun-Li burst up, I think I actually could get through this. We're not going to,
Drained and
and it doesn't matter. Actually, maybe it does.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
No.
Go
Go.
on. The hearth.
No. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you suck my HP away. Rip. Eon's one is the one character I probably should not have let die.
My ordinance divine. Unleash. Healing prayer. You can't run. Shiver.
Maybe save that. Probably should save it.
Obey. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Manifest. We shall judgment. Lights out. Unleash. You can't run. Do your work. A little amuse boost. Manifest.
Dang. 35 seconds. Good job, Candace.
Transfix. Get them.
Mm.
Drop your weapons. Hands right. Control breathing. Let's move. Form first. Step aside. Form first. Step aside. Step aside.
Oh my god.
I need
Bruh. Well, it's definitely clearable. If I didn't have strangling burst problem. I wonder if I do I EQ E on Arlecchino to get extra strangling energy? I think I do. I know I can brute force it, but right now I'm actually more I know I can brute force it, but I think it's more interesting to actually try to get it a shield.
unleash. Cryo incarnate. Blade. Hear my breath. Hit judgment. Shiver. Obey. Goose on the loose.
On the loose.
Grant us your blessing. You can't run. A dash of frost.
No. Aw.
Blade.
Lame.
Manifest.
Frick you. Stop hitting me.
Show no fear.
Stop hitting me. Oh my god. I'm getting interrupted in this annoying way.
By ordinance divine, unleash, we shall prevail. The pinnacle of excellence.
Didn't goose. Do you have a scope in your weapon banner account? No.
Overruled, everlasting as the moon.
Are you serious?
You asked for it. Final warning.
God dang it.
Stronger. Start the clock. Foot first. Step aside.
I love that, you know, they make the energy mechanics work in this game like this. I honestly think one of the stupidest decisions they could make in their end game content is this awful energy management situation between chambers. Like, I obviously they would fail to push certain weapons, 5-star weapons, and fab weapons would be worse. Like, why would you burst an Arlecchino? Energy particles. I just said that before. I was specifically trying that for energy particles because the problem is I don't have Chonglin's burst.
Music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find you in a little manifest.
I can brute force it, to be clear. Brute forcing it is the easier option.
You can't run. Like
I just think it's more easier to. It's just more interesting to explore my ability to actually get through the shield.
unleash. A dash of frost. Obey. Punishment. Blade. Manifest. You can't run. Off to the freezer.
There you go. Yeah, and they're doubling down on that in the new endgame. Yeah. Arlecchino E, funnel Shangling, then Arlecchio E again. But the problem is I'm not getting enough energy from one Arlecchino E. So, like, why don't you just? I already did that. I literally already did that. Arlecchio E, funnel Shangling, then Arlecchio E again. That's not but having to swap takes extra time though. Like, and we don't need to funnel twice. That's not the problem. The problem is we need to do 2Bs on Arlecchino at all. Or, I don't know. What I'm going to try is Arlecchino EQE, funnel to Shangling burst, Eons on EQ, Chivalrous burst EE. And then Eon's on.
Witness mine. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Final war. Step aside. Form first. Step aside. I over.
What about Guoba? Let me try Guoba.
By ordinance divine. You. We shall.
It's just like Right, like man, Papilla would be so much less awful if they just started you with energy. Switch.
Unleash.
That might not make sense to you.
You can't run. Manifest.
Right. Yep, I knew I screwed that up.
Adaptive frost. You obey. You can't run.
He can clear without breaking shield, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Global animation takes so long to get, though. It might be worth it. Okay, I'm gonna try... Arlecchino E, funnel to Guoba. Sorry, funnel to Guoba. Arlecchino E, funnel to Xiangling. Xiangling E, Eonson EQ, Traverse 3, burst EEE, no funneling, and hopefully Xiangling has her burst back and try it like that.
Control breathing. On my.
She does, okay.
I can see you. Stop right there.
Might have made sense the way to do those. I was saying. Why did I avoid all the damage there? I actually don't know how I did that. Okay. Wait, your Xiangling has burst already? Wait, what happened? Why did she have burst? How did she get burst already before? Because when I tested before, she didn't get her burst back with one Arlecchino E. Am I stupid? Why did she have her burst back? What? Way up energy particles? Oh, you're right. Holy. That's the stupidest optimization. So we purposely let the WAYOB get a shield and have to kill it. My god, I hate the WAYOBs. I'm sorry. It's the stupidest optimization in the world. If you time the WAYOB death perfectly. But that means I have to get it. It's so hard to do. That's so hard to do, though. Like, I have to have it basically dead when it's like gone to a shield. I'm down to try it again. It's ridiculous. Oh god. Wait, you have no idea how WAYOB mechanics works? I'm gonna f***ing shadow ban you, bro. Which is not a shadow ban. You're trying to rage bait me and you are succeeding. You're pissing me off. I know how WAYOBs work. I know how WAYOBs work. Sorry, I didn't connect the dots that I happened to kill the WAYOB in the previous chamber at the perfect time where it got its shield with 0.2% HP left, such that as soon as I got its shield broke, where all the million particles spawned, I immediately killed it, so the million particles then applied to the next chamber. Sorry, I didn't f***ing realize that. I'm sorry, you're brilliant and you realize that. Like, really? My bad, I was confused. We were just talking about the energy. Oh, no one's mad at me being upset about that. That I don't know. I'm sorry. If it was intentional rage baiting, I mean, good job, I guess. Okay, so let's do this, because I think this will cause it to get a shield. Okay. Let it get shield. Let's get shield, 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 shield. Ah! We're close. Oh, okay. What did I miss? I just joined. There's someone in the chat that was being annoying to me. Initially they tried to backseat, and then they were trying to claim I didn't know how WAYOBS work when we were discussing a really absurd, specific, very hard to do optimization. I'm sorry, but that was so mean. I mean, I'm sorry. They were trying to backseat me saying I have no idea how WAYOB mechanics work when we are talking about a highly niche, extraordinarily specific thing. Like, I'm not allowed to get angry at that. I'm sorry. I don't know if that actually made sense to do. That didn't make sense to do. Whatever. Okay, well. That was actually not bad. Interesting. Okay. God.
Unleash. Hear my prayer. Obey. Punishment. Goose on the loose. Do your work. You can't run. Wait. Greatest is manifest. A little loose boot. Yeah. Shimmer. Do your work. Unleash.
This. Gotta get shield. Yes! This is the stupidest optimization I've ever thought. I've ever seen. Not thought of. It wasn't just me that thought of it. Okay. We do this. This. Yeah. There we go. Look. What in the world? Like, I'm sorry. That is the stupidest optimization possible. Just. Like, transferring WAYOB energy particles to the next chamber to solve the problem of the fact that MiHoYo designed Abyss it in a way that you know you get punished for using your burst at the end of the chamber. Like, it's so stupid. It just okay. So one thing I think I have to do, actually, it's like a minor nuance here, is I want to not use my Shangling Burst too early, because like the initial hits from Shangling Burst probably are worth using. So I'm gonna do, I'll do Arlecchino E to jump forward, because I think there's no reason not to. But Arlecchino E into Shangling, probably Guoba on Shangling to start. Because that, and by the time that Guoba animation is done, I think it'll have its shield up, and then I can Shangling. I can go Chivalrous, 3E, Eon Son, do Eon Son, right? WAYOB's the best Favonius weapon in the game. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God. Anyways, let's do it. Let's go. Could have done a little bit better. No. Bro, I bungled it. I bungled that so much. Okay, well, you know what? I think that's good. I don't feel like doing more WAYOB optimization. I don't want to have to WAYOB optimize that way. Actually, I don't have Eons on alive. Ah, I let Eons on die. Frick. Okay, I guess we're doing it one more time then. I don't really feel like brute forcing without Eons on. Oh my god. It's funny that this tech is available, by the way, to like try to do something as stupid as this. Like, purposely letting the WAYOB get a shield when it has 0.5% HP left so that you get the particles transferred to the next chamber is hilarious. It's probably one of the funniest optimizations I've seen. But I still fundamentally feel that Abyss should just, every chamber should start you with max energy. Like, characters are too designed around needing their burst in too many cases. Like, I would argue that like it's a worse decision to have these individual chambers that don't start with energy, or they start with the previous energy, compared to like the new Abyss, which is apparently not going to start with any energy at all. Because like the new Abyss not starting with any energy at all just means there's a build-up period, right? It still makes fab weapons exaggerated, but like Ugh. Anyways, it's just annoying to have to like be punished for trying to clear the previous chamber for your attempt in clearing the next chamber, right? But anyways.
Cryo incarnate. Blade. You can't run. Lights out. Boost on the loose. Manifest. Do your work. A little. We shall prevail. Judgment.
Oh crap! I should not have. Oh, that was my bad. Whatever.
Unleash.
I mean, I showed that the thing was possible, and we definitely the first attempt we got through with like out trying to thing, like, whatever. We can break the shield with the pillow. I just
Off to the freezer.
think we've spent enough time on it. I think we spent enough time on it. Watch me just accidentally get it without even trying now.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Justice will.
I wonder, maybe like it was just better. You know what? That's be funny. I think it might have just been better instead of doing eons on. It might have just been better to. Almost let her die. It might have just been better to use what's her bucket the whole time. I don't have energy. That's annoying. Oh god.
Step aside.
Okay. Oh my god, click on.
You asked for it. Final war.
I don't have energy still. Okay, well.
Overrule. Witness my Justice will prevail.
There we go. Wow, I have energy. Crazy.
Everlasting as the moon.
Hi, please. There you go. Yeah. Obviously, easy to brute force it, because C6O, you know. But, anyways, opinion of Genshin's Aura Conquest, no spoilers yet. I enjoyed it. I'm assuming you mean the newest one. If you meant as a whole, like the whole game, that's a different conversation. But, alright, anyways. That optimization is absurd. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Like, you're so rarely going to be able to do that kind of thing, but I mean, actually not really, because most teams, I mean, it depends on the team. Like, that kind of team is actually kind of tricky too, because it's hard to turn off the damage, right, at the right time. But a lot of teams, actually, you can just turn off the damage at the right time, purposely try to time that. I don't know, it really depends on the team. Like, trying to... try to do that with DPS Lanyan, you know, transfer energy from WAYOB into the next chamber is harder. But anyways, that's absurd. That's absurd. It might matter for you for the papilla. So I don't know. It's something to be aware of. Yeah, I think it's possible that I could have just like normal attack spammed and maybe had more, because like Eon's on like doing her, you know, charge attack is 3 units of the shield, but it takes a while to do, and it uses stamina versus just normal attack spam. So, I don't know. Anyways, it's C6 Arlecchino and it's Scofier. It worked fine. So, yeah. Anywho's, let's go on to maybe the most interesting account of the day. Did I open the artifacts here? I did not. Let's go on to the most interesting artifacts, or interesting account for the day, because... Shao pieces. Cool. That's a 4-line. No, I already have like an actual perfect crit damage piece. Plap. Crit damage? Wait, no. This is a 3-line, or 4-line. You dumb brain. Crit rate? Every time? Nope. Bye. Okay. Cool. Goodbye. Alright. So, yeah. Anywho's. Let's go on to Catch a Lookout, aka formerly Weapons Only. So this account that, you know, I've been, by casual, I mean I just log in when I feel like it mostly. I am probably going to stop logging in for the latter half of this patch. Like I logged in for the second half of the Vressa patch. Not the whole patch, actually, just like part of it. So like resources are slim on this account, but second half of Vressa patch I wanted to work on. One, tried to get Shallonen, lost 50-50, but wanted to work on just getting some characters built up, so like I had more nice feeling team options. The interesting circumstance in this account is, we don't have a C4 Shivers. Shivers burst and alone is just enough. That should be fine-ish against the Dragon Toilet. But what else? Oh, shoot. I just realized, by the way. I had kind of decided that I was going to just save my guarantee for Skirk and see how bad Skirk is on an account without Escofia or Farina. But I also realized I just remembered I wanted Bennett from the shop. And I kind of have to wish on Escofia if I want Bennett for the shop. Frick. Yeah. Oh well, I think we just give up on Bennett for the shop. I have C4 Bennett, that's why. But anyways. Oh well. Can you help me in Abyss in my account pretty please? Not today. Maybe they'll do Vera Abysses soon, DM. As an alternative to doing account fixing, but the problem is like oftentimes people have problems clearing Abyss because of like whatever, like lack of options, like they haven't leveled up the right characters, put the right investment into supports. That's why I do account fixing instead of they just hop on and do Abyss, right? Because hop on and do Abyss usually results in you immediately realize where people are struggling. I almost always, when I log into people's accounts, see a path forward to be able to get to the point of clearing Abyss, but it's not usually an immediate thing, and I don't know. I don't want to subject myself, no offense, I don't want to subject myself to just logging into people's accounts and trying to clear Abyss. Right, I'd rather do account fixing. So, yeah, it's already kind of my viewer Abyss, but like much more selective. I'm going to do another account fixing soon. I don't know. And I also just don't think it's super helpful for someone just to go into someone's account and clear Abyss for them. I don't think they really learn anything from that. But, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what your exact account looks like. You can feel free to join whatever community, my Discord, other people's communities. Post your characters you have, and someone can maybe try to help you out. Give you some suggestions for team options. But, if you want generic recommendations, if you have a strong-ish team that's not a pyro damage focused team, for this Abyss, the recommendation would probably be the recommendation for the butthole, the Dragon Toilet, would be Bring in Burning, honestly. I think there's either do a Shevers team with Xiangling or Bring in Burning. So, but how compelling a Shevers team can be will depend not just on Shevers and Xiangling. It'll depend on like what Electro on-fielder you have, kind of thing, whatever. So, I don't know. Can I do Abyss with a level 1 Animal Traveler? Sure. Anyways, we need to do the first chamber first, or chamber 11, whatever. So trying to compute here. Like, is this something weird? Like, do this? Wait, no, that doesn't have Shivers. I am kind of curious how this would go, though, actually, with a... No, this is a problem. With this toilet. I'm computing floor 12 right now, but not floor 11. Like, my Raiden Shivers team, it can be pretty okay. For Raiden Overload. This is probably the best option I have, realistically, for the first chamber. I think this might be a route of switching to a different team for the second chamber, because, like, unironically, this would probably be better for the second and third chamber. But oh boy, by the way, the idea of trying to take this, ooh, and trying to, that seems a little miserable. Yeah, segmented runs, yeah, generally speaking, is the recommendation for lower investment accounts, which is what I'm leaning towards here. So, I don't know. Okay, we're just going to get through floor 11, and then we'll think through things a little bit more. WAYOB, butthole. Okay, let's just do a hybrid bloom or something. I think Joe's equipped, right? Sick. Alright. St. Joe's using the artifacts, though, annoyingly. St. Joe's using the artifacts that we need to put on Raiden. So, I don't know. We'll take a gander. Yeah, we can just, I don't know, do this. Person was a fan of Plunge Rio. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty good. In this Abyss in particular, but Plunge Rio should be pretty good in general. Well, I forgot about the Pyro Slimes, by the way. And Raiden does not have a damage build right now. So, oh boy. A mistake has been made. Well, it's fine. We can get through with physical Arlic, you know? Gotta get rid of her bond. Bennett, we don't have C6 Bennett yet, so we can do physical Arlecchino with Bennett buff. It'll be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Yeah, it's not a time chamber. That's why I'm not worried about it. This is a fairly easy chamber. Physical Arlecchino for the win. Need to worry about this, honestly. Slap. You need to stop attacking now, though, just in case. You know. Well, there you go. Think I'm struggling in the first chamber the most in your account? I mean, that was my prediction, was most people would struggle the most with the first chamber. Unless you have terrible options for the Papilla. But I think most people have more options with the Papilla than they might realize. Why am I getting 25,000 damage in Hyper Blooms? That smells like I don't have Deep Wood on for some reason, but I don't know why Nahida's artifacts would have gotten changed. So... maybe Kuki is on the wrong build? Yeah, do we do something weird for the... I mean, that'd be an interesting option too, actually, now that I think about it. Do we do something weird with Nahida and Pyro Traveler? I don't know. There's weird options we have here. For the second and third chamber in particular. But that would also, like, Nahida and Pyro Traveler, if we 3-star with, like, Raiden Overload the first chamber. Then we do second and third chamber. Something like Nahida, Arlecchino, Bennett, Lanian. Unironically, I don't know. Weird. It's a weird abyss.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Stop right there.
Pound into the ground! The golden slumber.
Let me read you a verse. Stand with me. Oz reveals us. I'll settle this.
And we're getting 31,000. Okay. I don't know.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Bond is strong.
As you wish me.
Well. One star, 36 starring for the first time. Nice. Hope we can get there.
There is no escape. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wanted my full attention, did you?
This is chamber 3, yeah. Okay.
Witness
This-
my rise. Stop right there. I'm going in.
No. Oh my god. There we go. While we're on a C5, is it necessary to max ascend him? No.
Witness the power. Stand with me. By royal decree. Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Hello, Mr. Kinky.
Let me read you a verse. Dissipate.
Midnight Ventap.
Terrified.
That was a little bit of a waste, but whatever. I don't think it really matters.
Committed to memory. Bond is strong. Know my soul. Ring cutter. Oz, reveal
Where are you?
thyself.
Oh, over here.
Wings of darkness.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they don't put more bosses in Chamber 11. Because normally they do, well, I mean, they have been recently. They just normally did like local legends or whatever. Anyways, which are bosses. Anyway, okay. So this one, oh boy. Second half also has elemental skill Dendro damage, which is interesting as an option. Because, like, that's a buff for Nahida, right? And this is a quite good Nahida build, I would say. I can actually maybe consider doing Widzith on her. And I don't know. So like we can try. it's just weird. Sorry. Like, do we do something like this? And then we can do Raiden or Kuki? Is this just a Hyperbloom route with Auroron? Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm stupid. We need to figure out the Pyro. This would be a, god freaking, this Pyro requirement, it muddles things so much. The pills themselves are not that much of a challenge. Ugh. Frick. Okay, so what if we do... I'm trying to like think if there's something I can do that can clear both the full way through, right? Yeah, my Raiden can do damage. I have a build that can do compelling damage, but No, Pyro Traveler's not C6, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe we should just try Ride and Overload. I feel like Ride and Overload is probably the best bet, right? So, this team. To get the statue. And then we just figure out something else for the following chambers. Because we can either do something without Pyro and just brute force our way to clearing this in 8 minutes. Although it might still be a struggle. I don't know. Like, unironically, it's actually kind of hard to do the T's for just chamber 2 and 3 if you're not putting in Pyro. So, I don't know. But, like, something weird, right? Like, Nahida Fish, or Nahida Oron, probably, with doing Hyperbloom, whatever. I should check. Was the build after top? No. No, it was fine. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, and we can try to continue the Ride and Overload team the full way through, to be clear. I'm not against the idea of trying, but no, let's try. Let's just try that. I think it's worth exploring, but it's a little bit weird. And the second side, I think second side has to be Hyperbloom, actually. Realistically. Which actually, Hyperbloom against this is a little... I don't know. It should be fine. Probably. Trying to decide what I want the last slot to be. Probably Zarya. Crit buff for Nahida. And EM buff for Hyperbloom damage. And Nahida damage. Yeah. Wait, that's the wrong character. There you go. Doesn't it need to be a Hydra unit? What? Oh, sorry, I put these in the wrong team. Wrong side. What do you mean need to be a Hydra unit? Or you didn't mean I already swapped St. Joe there. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, let's try like that. We need to figure out Shungling. And, well, Shungling's probably fine. What happened to you? What happened to you? Okay, that, first of all. Wait, we don't need to use Oron yet, so that, actually. Oh boy. No, this is a mess. Okay, let's equip that, I guess. Sure. 72 crit rate, 243 ER on the catch. That seems fine. Probably in excess of ER, but it's fine. Okay. This is a C0 Shunling. Don't even get the Pyro Red Shred. So, you know. C4 Bennett, Tequila, Bless, Chivalrous, on scroll. Yeah. Alright, ooh. We might really want more energy on Chivalrous though, actually. So I think we actually do this. Just sacrificing buffing, which might matter, but not that much buffing in exchange for energy, which might be needed. Okay. And then Raiden. Oh wait, frick. Raiden needs to use the catch. Ugh. Crap. Okay. Are we using Eons on? We're not using Eons on right now, are we? No, we're not. Okay, that's fine. So then we'll do this. And try that. Wait. I feel like I'm gonna have to take this St. Joe piece. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't want to completely nerf St. Joe's build. Let's see what happens. That. Why reset that? Okay. Oron is on that ER timepiece for some reason. Okay. Don't know if we'll actually use ER timepiece, but maybe. We'll come back to... shoot, actually, what circle am I going to use? This one, yeah, okay. So I already have 4-piece emblem. That means I can do... this goblet. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's not correct. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I remember. Yep. That's the build I remember. Okay. And St. Joe should still be functional. Yeah, he's still functional. No worries. No worries there. Alright, cool. Not ideal to nerf him a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. Let's try like that. You can tell it was a gem last used right. Yeah. And St. Joe. Okay, attack percent is fine, I guess.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Stand with me. You can't run. Lights out.
No, I really wanted to freeze that dude. I'm gonna redo. Favorite type of ice cream? This is generic, but chocolate mint. Chocolate chip mint. Whatever. I haven't had that in forever though.
Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
No, my sword. Shiver. Grow. Out of my way. Judgment.
We meet at last, meddler.
Commit to memory. Make yourselves at home. Rain outlines the way. Let me enjoy. Punish me. Grow.
No.
Savor the show in peace.
Everyone hold hands. No, my sword.
No, energy. Why, St. Joe? No. No, St. Joe.
Temple of Wisdom.
Why?
Let my magic begin. Savor the show in
You
peace.
can't run. Commit to memory.
We're fine. Okay.
For you.
Stand with me.
Enjoy.
Doing bad with St. Joe, I know. Okay, that could be done better. What does Rosario do in this team? Other than freeze and generating a little bit more bloom cores, the bloom cores being generated higher actually doesn't really matter in that team, mostly because we're more limited by the frequency of Cookie's procs. But instructor buff and crit rate buff to buff strongly damage. So buffs hyper bloom damage, buffs did I say strongly damage? Buff Nahida damage. And more crit rate for Nahida. Nahida has like 80% crit rate or something, I think, in that team. With like 170 crit damage. Like, my Nahida is doing a meaningful amount of damage. So the crit rate buff does matter. And then instructor buff is further buff for Nahida. And then also hyper bloom damage.
Justice will prevail. Everybody stand back.
Okay. Burst here.
Shine down. Hands front and seal. Some teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion.
it.
Justice will prevail.
I did it too early still. Oh my god.
Going in.
Okay, might have to redo because of that.
Nice and spike. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. You asked for it. No breakdown. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Really?
Now you shall perish.
I want to save Strongly Burst. Can I... Did I miss both crits when it went into his down phase? I think I did. Oh my god. Okay. Well, apparently I should have Strongly Bursted. Good lord. Well, fine. Obviously we can do it. I should have just been aggressive there, because I don't even think I can necessarily clear very easily in the next two chambers anyways, so
Your journey
shouldn't have
ends
bothered.
here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Punishment. Grow, grow, grow. My guard, out of my way. Committed to memory.
We meet at last, meddler.
Our bond is strong. This way, Trinity. Make yourselves at home. No, my sword. Grain cutter.
Oh, that didn't hit for a second.
A gift like you.
You get frozen? God, I hate these enemies.
Stand with me. You can't run.
She needs to heal.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Let me lead you. Sorry.
God, frick you. Yeah, Saint Cho is C2. I'd be better here? No.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Our bond is strong. Yeah. Punishment.
Oh, seriously, Jeff. So Jeff's computer doesn't have the ability to figure out how to
Last, meddler.
use Rosaria's skill. So Jeff would probably tell you, Kaya.
Make yourselves at home.
Consider it.
You can't run. Grow, grow, grow.
Do not want to have to. Ugh. Why am I not drinking Fab like for crap? Ah.
Out of my way.
He did use Rosaria over Kaya? Wow. He's gotten over his hate of... Has he gotten over his hate of the teleportation on her skill?
Magic begins.
Rain outlines your fate.
A gift
Witness power. Shiver. Committed to memory.
We're pretty consistent at least. Need more pyro for what? For this team? I don't need more pyro here. Since Muika, I think so Jeff has realized Rosaria isn't that bad. Well, that's good.
Shine down.
Alright. I did... Oh, no, that's fine. I forgot it starts early. I don't have to wait. There's no stupid wind-up time like there is the next part. Alright.
Torn to oblivion. Hands right, see 'em. Final warning. Going in. Nice and spicy.
Maybe I should have said that. I don't know.
Now you shall perish.
Well, we crit.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Wait until I see the circle.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Good.
Justice will prevail. Finally, going in. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
There you go. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Rosaria Burst has no SCD. She applies cryo every 2 seconds. So, you know, same rate as like Sitlolly, Scofia cryo, but less uptime. Yours fine, I suppose. Yeah, we might need it for St. Joe. Okay, this time wasting phase is kind of awful here. This. I really wanted, whatever, I was trying to fix St. Joe energy situation by doing that. Switching to St. Joe to have energy that might fix it. Alright, do this. I probably actually wasn't able to do that right there. Ah, crap. Ooh, oh, it's a good one. Good one. Don't use your attack. Hopefully that was close enough to... Yes, okay, good. This is certainly not a very good clear. Could definitely be improved.
Illusion shattered. You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Everybody stand back.
Really needed to be concerned about snapshotting here.
No escape.
Yeah, I don't think we use this team for this. We want to bring in Auron in some form. Which then becomes a problem. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We use Raiden to we use Raiden to 3-star the Lava Dragon statue. So then, what is our options now? I think we might do something like this actually. Like, this is not like normally the kind of team I would prefer for Arlecchino Overload, I think, but has pyro application. We don't need to concern ourselves with the damage that much, right? It'll have enough pyro application. We should be able to we can 1-star, right? Even if it takes a while to get through this, we can get through it, and then it'll be decent enough Arlecchino damage, I think, to deal with Papilla and Auron, yada yada. The only problem is Auron needs to enter the Night Soul. We need to do Auron after Yonsong, which is a little weird. It's like our buff uptime on Auron is going to be... I don't know. It's going to be weird. That's my point. But I think it might work. And the alternative is something like with Raiden again. But getting Raiden to the... sorry, this is the wrong side again. Getting Raiden to Chamber 2 and 3 in the Papilla in like an Electro Charge team seems pretty annoying. Like it feels like they put the freaking Lava Dragon, the Lava Toilet, here specifically to be like, no, you for anyone who wanted to bring Electro Charge to deal with the Papilla. It's kind of what it feels like. But you can put Pyro in an Electro Charge team. It just, you know, depends what Pyro unit. I don't know. If I had an invested C6 Pyro Traveler on the account, that'd be maybe an interesting option actually. But I don't know. I think we will try something like this. To at least trial things. Fabbo, level 60, Caesar, Auron. Ugh. Artifacts. You're on scroll. If we have to Shivers on scroll does obviously not make sense in this team. I think he makes sense on Noblesse, actually. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I guess he's using a physical goblet. Shoot. How long have I had that? Good lord. Okay. And then we do ER. Perfect. Okay. And level this up a little bit. Yeah, we got some. Sure. Exactly the stat I wanted. I mean, it's not... Hey, nice. It's not really that big a deal. It just doesn't roll in the crit. We're not really building Aura on that much for damage here. I mostly just need to trigger Fav. Sick. Lucky 777s. Okay, 10 out of 10. Alright, is that enough crit rate? Oh yeah, we're chilling. Alright, I think we're good. Double Electro with that much ER with Fav, I think we're fine. Okay. He's not going to do insane damage or anything, but we're good. I don't even have Fav leveled up properly, so yeah, it's fine. We're not going to worry about the damage he deals. You should be fine, you should be fine. Okay, cool. Alright. And then, okay, wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. If only loadouts existed in this video game. Okay. I think this is the play. As much as it might hurt some people's. Where's... Because Raiden has theoretically... Raiden Hyper-Bloom teams are theoretically higher damage output, but a little bit trickier to play. A little bit less tanky, whatever, right? But I'm not too concerned about that. Why am I struggling to find Cookie's goblet? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Flap. I'm just one-to-one taking Cookie's artifacts. Flap. Okay. There we go. Dragon's Bane. Raiden, Hyper-Bloom. Blam. Sick. Xingqiu. And we use Rosaria. I think the combination of freeze plus... Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I think I can play this well enough. Like, I'll have to play well against that. It's going to be a little bit tricksy in the in-between phase. I don't know. It's going to be a little tricksy to stay alive. Maybe I should put in a healer. I don't know. The only real option I have would be Bennett. I'm gonna try it like this. I'm gonna try the hard to play one. Wouldn't Yaya be good? Be okay. Do I have Yaya leveled up? I don't even remember.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Make yourselves a move. Judgment. Punishment.
Pounded the ground.
We meet at last. Let me lead you apart.
Sharing my knowledge.
Savor the
Oh,
show.
I didn't refresh our knee. Good job. It's like the one thing you have to do.
Everyone hold hands.
Stamina.
Witness the power with the might. Lights out.
but
A gift for you.
they hurt.
Let me lead you a verse.
Ooh. Interesting.
You can't run.
Okay. We don't need a 3-star here. I was mostly prioritizing not taking that much damage, and that was pretty decent. Alright. I didn't know we played Mallet because Rosario was such a great Mallet support. Okay, I don't know what the chat's talking about. I've lost track of the chat. Oh well. Wait. What does this team rotate like? I think you have to Eons on it. Yeah. I think Eons on uptime is going to be garbage. That's the main potential worry here, I think, is not actually dealing damage. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. This is going to take a hot minute. Oh boy.
Not too far now. Go. You're
You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
farewell. Time to say hello.
Actually, not going to take that long.
Justice will prevail. Stronger.
Go. You're free now.
Oh boy, let's heal up. Oh, die. This.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Look at the flash.
I should probably wait for that, honestly. But whatever.
Drop your weapons.
Okay.
Hands right. Control breathing.
Go. You're free now.
It's kind of crazy, is this team isn't even like that far off from being able to 3-star. Which I didn't expect.
Transfixed. On my mark. Justice will prevail.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
You need to make sure I have energy
Stop right there.
into the next chamber. Which shouldn't be that hard.
Tell me what you see.
I shouldn't have used that though, actually.
Witness my rise.
Oops, okay. Okay. We need to
Look at the flash.
this,
Final warning.
this.
Overruled.
Alright, there we go. Cool. Have energy up. We're good. I'm pretty confident about this. ER is fine, although if we have to, we will choose that. I'll rather have ER though, in case we need it for the next chamber. Should have done Rod and E first. I'm used to doing Cookie.
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. Rain, you can't run. Light
Oh, that was good damage. Why'd I do that?
oblivion.
Also, I forgot to tag Nahida. Oops. Misplays all around. Bring this. Okay.
Let me lead
Ready? All right. Not the good one, fortunately.
Commit to memory.
No,
There is no escape. No, my soul. Rim cutter.
not ideal.
Can't run. Lights out. Make yourselves at home. Illusion shattered.
Stop targeting the one. God dang it. Okay.
Roll, roll, roll. Rain outlines your fate. Shiver. Let me read you a verse.
Spend some field time on Rosaria. Get some health back on her amazing Sincho. I'm gonna have to get better at that, I think. We'll see. I need to do this first.
Control breathing. On my
Go! You're free now!
Really?
transfix. Final warning. Stronger. Let's
Time to say hello.
Transition into dealing damage in this team was not as smooth as I was hoping it was gonna be.
see 'em. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Start them.
Free! Go! You're free now! Laid bare.
I also don't think Auron is actually triggering any of his passive against these. Is he? In this team? 'Cause I have to... I think I have to do Eons on... Oops. I have to do Eons on... Ugh. Ugh. Wait for the Jeff video? Maybe, yeah. Oh, there's a Jeff video already came out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know I'd have to trigger Auron passive with... To be clear, I don't think Auron passive is incredibly that important, but what was more important, the bigger problem was the fact that I couldn't get into the Night Soul state in the first, I guess the first thing, but I think I can still. I don't know. We'll try again.
No, my soul. Rim cutter. Punishment.
Forgot to ride me again. God dang it, brain. No, redo that. Yeah, I think we do something like Shivers Burst, Eons on, EQ Shivers Burst, activate Auron, and then go to Eons on field or Eons on, which I think should start triggering Auron's passive, but I'm not 100% sure. Do.
There is no escape. Witness the power of the one. Yeah! Shiver!
Fortunately, on grip like that.
You can't run. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Shine down. Rim cutter. Judgment. Punishment. Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Need to do that when it's doing its annoying attack.
No escape.
I didn't hit that attack. Ugh.
Lights out. Judgment. Committed to memory. Roll.
Annoying one again.
I see everything. Shine down. Rain outlines your fate. Rim cutter. You can't run. Shiver. This way for you.
did that. Brain not functioning. Obviously, that 30,000 damage was very important. Better clear than I did before, but you know. Alright. I do kind of feel like right now a burning Arlecchino team might be better. Yeah. It's just like Arlecchino, Bennett, Lanyon, and then I'm not sure whether because Xiangling is C0, right? I'm not sure whether Xiangling C0 makes sense or just someone who can get through the Papilla Shield better makes sense. Which who would that be? It's not Oron because he can't trigger his freaking passive unless I have to shove Eons on the team. So I think we just rely on burning, right? But I know Arla burning isn't not very good. I wasn't saying it's good. I'm just saying it might be better than this for Papilla Shields. It's not a damage evaluation for what's optimal for Arlecchino's damage. It's how quickly can we get through the Papilla Shield and still deal compelling enough damage to kill it, right? So I don't know. Kale isn't leveled up, and I don't really want to try to use her. But you're not wrong. The front-loaded Dendro can help. I don't know. I wonder if you can do... Because there's a flex slot, right? I can do... Arlecchino... Bennett, Lanyon... No, wait, there's not a flex slot. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
I don't know.
undivided attention.
It's weird. Yeah, Pyro MC could be a good option. Yeah, that's true. It's like well, no, Pyro MC and Mono Pyro. Wait, no, Pyro MC with burning can give Pyro damage bonus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Pyro MC can give Pyro damage bonus at least. So I could do Pyro MC to give Pyro damage bonus. Bennett. Wait. Do I? I think you still use Lanyon though. I need a Nahida, so I think it's just Nahida, Lanyon. Yeah, Lanyon's gonna be better than VV 48% attack. Yeah. I could also just do full mono pyro, that's true. Without Pyro Traveler. But Xiangling's I don't know if mono pyro Arlecchino is gonna work that well. I don't know. We can try.
Time to say hello.
Step aside.
Really?
Step aside. Forward first.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with this.
Transfixed. Drop your weapons. Control breathing. Let.
You know. 6 is way too long. Oh, he got his freaking shield back even. Yeah, it takes us way too long to kill him. Like... So yeah, the consideration is either... Why am I having a stroke? Bennett. Like this. On second side. Or... For chamber 2 and 3. But like... I don't know. I don't know if the Arlecchino build's gonna get there. Mono Pyro is gonna be better than burning. Maybe. I don't know. I can try Mono Pyro first. Whatever. I mean, we'll still deal some damage to it when it's in its down phase. We'll get to its down phase fast, I guess. We can try Mono Pyro first. Xiangling's back on the catch, right? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Alright, where's Lanya? She is... Yes. BB. Sick. Alright. She'll shield whatever. Alright. We can try it. And what are we doing first half? I guess not hate the first half, we can still do Hyper Bloom, right? So that I guess that might be the real reason, honestly. to be able to save them. We can still do this. Like, it was definitely better damage than we were doing with Cookie. So, yeah. And I think I can handle living. I don't think it's too much of a problem.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Roll. Make yourself a move.
You need it last.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. There is no escape. Judgment. Light out. Enjoy. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Let my magic begin. How inconsiderate.
Shine down.
Did I scare you?
Oh, you freaking tagged me somehow. Ah, buttholes.
Savor the show.
Witness the power. There is no escape. Shiver. You can't run.
Stop dashing, it's too much. St. Joe, I really need your healing to actually help. Ugh. Man, I had such a good clear too with these guys in the previous attempt. Ugh. Oh well.
Your journey ends here.
I love that when you restart Abyss, you don't start your max stamina. Gotta just sit here and squat for a second. Whatever, water break, it's fine. Okay.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Light out. Roll. Make yourself a home. This place for you.
We meet at last, meddler.
Power for what?
Having come, a gift for you. Enjoy.
You can't run.
A grand.
There is no escape.
Did I scare you? Inconsiderate.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let my magic begin.
No, I got. Ugh.
Illusion shattered. Ring cutter.
How inconsiderate.
No, my sword.
Did I scare you?
Light out.
Inconsiderate.
Should not stay on field with
There
her.
is no escape. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves a home.
Savor the show. Having come, did I scare you?
Didn't have stamina.
Illusion shattered.
Well, crap. That did not hit me.
Let my
I actually call BS.
You can't run.
Your BS hitbox, Mahoyo.
Too much time.
Actual BS indicator. If it's that large of an indicator, I should not have been hit there. Or it's a stupid latency thing with the game. Ugh.
Temple of Wisdom. Commit it to
Whatever.
memory.
I think I'm close enough to done with them. It's fine, I think. Not great, but fine. Just die, please. I don't have ride an E up. Oh my god. Ugh. Stamina. I don't need stamina that badly. Why put Strongling in the front there? Okay. We already got 3 stars in this chamber. Okay, Mono Pyro is much better against us than I thought. Another team that probably could if I'm purposely trying to, if I was trying to 3-star here. Definitely could 3-star. I think with these teams. Let's just save our stuff. Lab.
Dancing in the wind. Let's light it up. Up and away. Everybody stand back. Loba, get them. Let's light it up.
I don't have bend it up. What do we do?
Nice and
No.
spicy.
Alright, do I want to care about having bend it up? No. We're just gonna go through this slow. I should have been. Yeah. Whatever.
Butterfly.
Oh boy.
Going in.
Cyan Benedict.
You're toast. At the right tip. Swift as the swan. Get them. Off we go. Up and away.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. We're good. I think. Maybe not. Okay, good. Have energy. Can't really be better set than that.
Rain outlines your face. There is no escape. It's like overtime today. Punishment. This way for you. Sharing my knowledge. Grow. Illusion shattered. Lights out. Rain cutter.
Oh, come on.
There is no escape. Make yourselves at home. This way for you. You can't run.
What? Bruh. This is why you capture seeing Sean at HB Gobble. Yeah.
Let me lead you. Illusion shattered. Judgment. Punishment.
I just took damage on this stupid dog.
Witness the power for what? Sharing my knowledge. Committed to menace. Judgment. Lights out. Shine down. The Temple of Wisdom. Rain outlines your face. Rain cut. Punishment. There is no
Yeah, we could have put Prototype Amber on Nahida, maybe. That's not really my concern right now, though.
Let me lead you away. You can't run.
Oh boy.
Make yourselves at home.
Right, now that makes sense. Maybe worth it, I don't know. Let's see.
Shine down. Witness the power of the wild.
Okay, definitely the best clear I've had against that.
Everybody stand back.
That actually made sense to do yet, but
Dancing in the wind. Butterfly.
I hate. See, this is why I want to do Nahida, because I wouldn't have to worry about this weird, stupid transition from the when you're breaking the papilla, right? Having to use one of your damage dealers to break the papilla shield is annoying. Like, that might be a bit tricksy, actually, the defense reduction. But Nahida doesn't do anything else, so... Also, you're underestimating burning damage.
There is no escape.
It does not do 0 damage. And it doesn't matter. You're getting way too focused on damage rather than like the actual mechanics of the enemies. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Yep, I knew that. Nahida on TDDS? Yeah, there you go. Nahida on TDDS might do more than a C0 Xiangling does, damage-wise.
Shine down. You can't run. Shiver. Judgment. There is no escape.
Please. Right.
Let me lead you a bit. Shine down.
No. Whoa. I'm surprised I didn't die there. That was definitely St. Joe. Oh, that was terrible too. Oh my god. Okay. I did that early. Good job.
Illusion shattered. Judgment. Know my sword. Witness the power. You can't run. Shiver.
Okay.
Make yourselves at home.
Great. Garbage one.
Rain outlines your face. Shine down. Punishment.
We're gonna not risk. Okay.
Witness the power of the wild. Light out. Illusion shattered.
That probably was not worth doing. Yeah, crap. Okay. I honestly think this is just worse than what we were doing with Shivers before. Yeah, it's a C0 Xiangling, so I'm trying to think of like a do something like without Xiangling, but it, you know, I don't think there's anything you do. It sucks that I don't have C6 Bennett. It really sucks that I don't have, because if I had C6 Bennett, there'd be other solutions.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Burning burns your Arlecchino. Did you forget the whole yap where I said like 500 times I was going to use Lanyon? I'd like to see you see Lanyon with a Pyro Shield, have Burning get through Lanyon's Pyro Shield with a Lanyon snapshotting Bennett buff with C3 Lanyon. I'd love to see it. Like, burning 8 doing 80,000 damage. I don't know. And I can't think of anything better here than basically what I did before. Start with that. I think we can save Bennett first, I guess. Yep, that's the only really thing. And funnel some particles to Xiangling. I wanted to pick up that, but oh well, okay.
Nice and spicy.
Oh my god. Okay, do this. I don't know if we got TTDS clip or not. No, we did not. Ugh. See? Real awkward. Like, I don't know how we properly transition from it. No, there's not a reality where this clears. Okay. I'm gonna try burning. I don't think Night is worth using here, generally speaking. Wait, I already have TDDS on someone. If we just do... I mean, I could do another TDDS. An R4, apparently. Is there a benefit of that? I think there kind of is. You can try Seth. That was not on this account, but yes, if I can try to work through things on this account. If this doesn't work very well, also actually wait. What do I do for the other teams? I can't do Hyperbloom. That's actually maybe the more important question. Actually, frick, I don't know. Is there another team for the other side other than Hyperbloom? Really? Like Raiden Chevers, I guess. With Eons on. C0 Eons on though. I have to re-equip Raiden again. Oh, we can try it. Bennett will always be better with Arlecchino. I mean, sure. But Eons on forces longer rotations with Arlecchino. Sorry. Yeah, if someone in the chat was, I'm assuming someone in the chat was suggesting this, but like, yeah, yeah, we want shorter rotations with Arlecchino. It's not really necessarily just like the Pyro Resonance or anything, but particularly a C0 Eon slot is not a compelling alternative here, so yeah. Yeah, but he was talking about burning damage too. Yeah, the burning damage does do something. Also, like, Arlecchino can heal herself. Like, whatever. I don't feel like arguing with you about, like, quite literally, you could take in, like, for example, I don't think this account has a reason to do this. Well, actually, maybe I should check. I would have to remove Lanyan for this, though. And my Gladiator artifacts are good enough that I don't think this matters. But no, it doesn't. All right, Sand. What's your guess? How much damage will burning do per tick? Or what are you claiming here? What are you claiming here? Let's make a bet. Let's make a bet. All right, what are you claiming? Are you claiming she'll get through Lanyan Shield? Because let's make a bet. I'll give you a Welkin. If your claim is that she'll get through Lanyan Shield, I will give you a Welkin. If your claim, if your claim is, I'll give you a Welkin. And if she doesn't, I ban you for a week. You can't talk for a week in my chat. This is a week. I'm not gonna ban you forever. I know you're a regular viewer. No, but damage won't be good. I didn't say that Nahid is gonna contribute a lot of damage, but she does contribute some damage with burning. Like, what are you actually claiming here? I don't know. I'm tempted to just time you out because you're like not giving up. Like, I don't even know why you're like constantly yelling in the chat and arguing with people. about burning. Like, what are you trying to claim here? I'm not saying burning is going to do the majority of the goddamn team's damage. Like, I tried this and it sucked. Okay, I just tried monopyro and it sucked balls too, and that was your suggestion. Where is it? There it is. Wait, are we using Anson? Ah, frick, we're using Anson, aren't we? Ah, crap. Ugh. But we're not using Red or Rosaria. Okay. Okay, right. Yeah. Yeah, the bigger problem with using Nahida here is not any of your claims about like the potential problem of the damage difference. Like, our problem is the shield mechanics. The bigger problem is that we don't have Nahida for the other side. Anyways, did I leave Nahida on? I don't know. I don't think we'd have to worry about changing Nahida. Like, I could put her on TDDS and that would give me more flexibility, but whatever, it's fine. I should actually do this at least, though. Okay, and I should change her to, like, ironically, the main thing to spec into, because yes, Nahida's skill is not proccing meaningfully for any meaningful damage. So what I should do is spec Nahida into EM, because that will be the majority of her damage contribution, is burning damage. So, anyways, yeah, I think that's fine. Change Arlecchino circlet. Wait. Frick, is that why Arlecchino part of why? Oh my god. You're right. Frick me. See, this is why I didn't use that circlet on Arlecchino originally. Frickin' Zajeff used that circlet, yeah. Oh, kill me. How long has Arlecchino been like that? Oh my god. To be clear, I don't think that would have fundamentally fixed the problem we were having. I blame Zajeff for that one. That one I definitely blame Zajeff for. Yeah. Alright. Wait, now we can't see that burning is worse? Yes, we can, because we're gonna see the point is going to be how do we transition into the shield. Like, we didn't get shite for value from Xiangling, yo. Like, what value are we getting from Xiangling there? I'm not saying it's directly comparable. The point is to see how it does for shield breaking. I'm really not sure how this Raiden team's going to work out. Can I even trigger scroll buff here? Yeah, I think we should be able to burst every rotation, so I do Raiden E, burst on U, U, yeah, okay.
Your journey ends here. Your sacrifice is ready.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
I did not. Whatever.
Now you shall perish.
It's okay. It's fine.
There is no escape.
I think it might be fine. Maybe. I don't know.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Start them. Get them. Suma shines eternal. You asked for it. Stand down. Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On my nice and spicy.
Hi, please.
Toast.
Thank you.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Ha! How can you see? Ha! Justice will prevail. Stronger. Start into the fire.
We need to make sure we have energy. So we're gonna go through this slowly.
Final warning. Nice and spicy. There is no escape. Control breathing. Shine down.
There we go. Okay.
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Grow, grow, grow. Share my knowledge. Hills be gone. Let's light it up. Committed to memory. Transfixed. Off we go.
Now.
Let's light it up.
No, I didn't keep not hit it going. Whoops, that's my bad.
Everybody stand back. Let's play pretty little. Let them fly. Overruled. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Make yourselves at home. Dancing in the wind. Closing in.
Should save that.
Grow, grow, grow. So, yeah. Let them fly. Let's play pretty little. Yeah. Committed to memory. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Be a little risky to do that, but that's. Oh, I did that. Yeah, I could have done that better. I don't know. Could have added that by now, but whatever. Not absorb. There we go. I was trying to play conservative with my energy.
Closing in.
Luckily not.
Let's play pretty little. Let's light it up.
I don't think we really need to worry about energy that much now that I think about it, though, with this team. So I guess that was pointless. Oh well. Oh, you don't get hit within the circle? Oh, I didn't notice that indicator. Good to know. Thank you. Please. Here, let the burning damage kill it. Darn it. Wow, look, burning damage. Okay. Choose the R still. Might be nice on this team.
Quick as a flash. On my glory coast. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Justice will prevail. Start the clock. Nova, get them.
Nope.
Torn to oblivion.
rotating this team badly, but that's fine.
Now you shall perish.
Not too concerned about optimizing this side quite yet.
Shine down.
Yeah.
Hands where I can see. Quick as a flash.
Like, the damage is
Get them.
fine. It's just
Illusion shattered.
not to the threshold is going to make it comfortable in the second side, right?
Drop your weapon. Stronger. On my
Having to use Riding Burst here is also awful. Yeah,
Born to oblivion.
this is very reminiscent of using Raiden
Shine down.
on my main account years ago against this thing.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Nice and spicy.
It just feels bad because you have to waste a Raiden Burst. You don't get to use it on this. You have to use it on the other thing. Why, like, you need that. If you have a good enough Shuangling build, you can just Shuangling down the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, I don't think it's, I don't know.
You asked for it.
Like, I could get a better quit than this for sure with this team. But
Inazuma shines eternal.
no matter how fast I'm going to break the shield, I still need to deal damage between the papillas to kill it. So, you know. But let's see how fast we break the shield. That's the real test here. I didn't need to Bennett Burst, but it's fine. I erased the pyro with Lanyang. Good job, Lanyang. Alright. Now, if I had not Bennett Bursted, I would have been fine. But, anyways. Let's redo so I can actually have a Bennett Burst. That was stupid.
Shine down. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. On my feet. Nova, get them. Now
That's
you
gonna hit
shall
one.
perish.
Oh, they both nice. Okay.
There is no escape.
Mm.
For it. Control breathing. Yeah, let's move.
Do I even bother Red and Burst here? I don't think I do.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Nice and spicy. Start the clock. Quick as a
Really?
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Justice will prevail. No. Control breathing. On my.
Well, this is going much worse than it was the first time.
Now you shall perish.
Really? I didn't expect it was going to do that. Oh my god. Okay.
Illusion shattered. You asked for it. Drop it. Quick as a flash. Start them. Get them. You're toast. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Stronger. Let's move. Nice and spicy.
I think it.
Now you shall perish.
Didn't crit. Nice. I think with optimization I can get down to 820 in this side.
You asked for it. Final. Control
With these teams right now.
on my.
But
Into the fire.
a bit of a struggle.
Born to oblivion.
Oh, this enemy. I really don't like this boss with Raiden. If this boss feels terrible with Raiden.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Nice and spicy.
Okay. EM Raiden Overload honestly might be better. Okay. Don't Bennett Burst this time. Don't Lanyang Burst. Because I erased the erased the burning. My skills should be fine. I pressed the wrong button. Whatever.
Going in. Please stay delivered. Okay, bye.
Laid bare.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay. Our damage is going to be shite either way. Like, sand for what it's worth. Again, I didn't think it was going to be incredible, but it definitely got through their shield in a way that transitioned better. C0 Strongling is just not where it's at there right now, and the problem is neither variant do enough damage, right? Between the shields. Like, what do you mean that's what you're talking about? But they're both bad options. We were exploring different options. And you were trying to say, like, constantly in chat, it's like garbage, truly garbage is never going to work. And honestly, I think that would be the solution if I had better teams on the first side. That's actually the only real problem with that, is I don't have good enough teams on the first side. Bernie is clearly worse. Not really. Not really, not with a C0 Strongling. I don't know how that was clearly worse to you. But I am quite sick of me being distracted by talking about freaking burning. I know I don't have Hyperbloom on the first side. I said that earlier. You weren't even arguing that before. Oh my god. Okay. Unironically, I feel like this is one of my best options for getting through Papilla Shields, but I just do not want to take this team through the lava statue right now. I was just saying this burning's not it. The burning got through the shield fast. What do you mean burning's not it? The problem isn't burning, the problem is not having other options. Yeah, I don't know. Like Chevreuse, which is mono power, but Chevreuse edition. I wasn't saying it's bad for the shield, and I was not saying it was good for damage. I was saying you were overestimating what Strongling C0 is doing. You were saying it deals no damage, and I was disagreeing with you and saying that it does no damage, because it doesn't deal no damage. It does damage. It's like 1k DPS to 2k DPS. I don't know exactly. The damage is not relevant. That was not the important part. Wasn't the non-burning closer to clearing? Because of not having Hyperloom, yes. Sorry, because of having Hyperloom in the first side. Yeah. Which is what I said immediately. Yeah. But it has nothing to do with the burning. I don't know. There's weird options here. Why not Burgeon? Who am I going to use as a Burgeon trigger? Also, Burgeon has other problems. But I think we're going to come back to this account when I feel like in the mood. That's what I say. Because I don't feel like right now. And Sand has made me sick of talking with you guys, and I kind of want to end the stream. Like, Like, I don't understand what you were on about burning constantly in the chat. I should have just ignored you, but whatever. We will do at least one run, a couple runs in the new abyss, but yep. In my main account, that is. And let's go compare the wild. You know what? you asked for this. Let's go compare the wildly different clears with burning versus mono pyro on an account, and we'll use Nahida, whatever. Yeah, C2 Nahida. What the frick did he do? I can do about that. The burning critting at 20% crit rate, making burning do 20% more damage is not a meaningful factor. At least not a meaningful factor according to Sand, because according to Sand, burning doesn't do any damage. So therefore, Nahida C2 doesn't do anything for burning. So we will do. Let's see. I mean, to be clear, I suspect Xiangling with C4, with a C6 in particular, who is going to buff Arlecchino, should be better. Like, Mono Pyro should be better. But versus a C0 Xiangling, different story. But also with a better Arlecchino, with C1 in particular, like, we're not going to see a crazy difference here. Is my intuition for clear times. Wait, you are an EM timepiece, aren't you? Yeah, that's not correct. Oops. Which account is this? My account. My main account. They're all my accounts. But this is my main account. Sure, we'll use Lanya again. Don't normally use Lanya like. Oh, I don't want to. We'll just. Yeah, did we use Kazuha? I don't really feel like. I'm just gonna use Kazuha. Sue me. I haven't played Kazuha in a little while. Sue me. Well, oh wait, actually the burning damage is a problem here though without Lanyan. The burning damage is actually a problem without Lanyan potentially. I don't know. Still be. How much of a problem is the real question? I don't know. Let's do a test quick. How much of a problem is the burning damage? I don't know. If I need to re-equip Lanyan, we can just swap some artifacts on Lanyan. It'll be fine. So.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. No, I think we do need Lanyan. Yeah. That's what I figured. Am I blind? There you go. Okay. I'm gonna give Lanyan Sidali's weapon because I can. And I want to. It should. We've had this yap before. Lanyan, our Sidali weapon versus whatever a TDS is relatively similar. Like, by relatively, I mean like almost exactly the same damage-wise, generally speaking. Depends on the context. A little bit. Blap. Blap. Alright. There we go. Lanyan. Actually, I should do a attack circlet, realistically. We're not going to use Cloud Retainer. Alright, there we go. 2500 attack, Lanyan build. Still has her crit substat. That's fine. Attack main stats. Okay. You don't have to do this? I want to do this now. Your whole argument was about burning itself being, like, way worse for, like, total damage. And this isn't going to be a good Arlecchino team by any means. But anyways, first half. Can't do DPS Lanyan, how dare you. What do I want to try? I haven't done the ID on the first half yet, I guess. I'll do the ID first half.
ends here.
Sure.
Lord of
Emerge.
Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Control breathing. Start them. They're dead meat. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right
Pound
now.
it to the ground.
We meet at last, meddler.
Step aside. Let emerge. Justice will prevail.
I didn't change Lanian or Eonson's weapon. Oh well.
Having fun?
I'll redo this.
Your journey
Right
ends
here.
here.
Emerge.
Lord of
Right here.
Sand, your
You asked for
sacrifice
it.
is
No
ready.
break. Stronger. Gloves off.
Kill this dude. Alright.
Right now. Right here.
We meet at last.
Nothing lasts forever.
Good.
Right
A lot
now.
better.
Right here. Right now.
Do this.
Let's get it on. Emerge.
Yeah. Have difference.
You asked for it.
Where's that other one? Actually, all the way over there.
You asked for it. Right now. Emerge.
Did I scare you?
Control breathing. Let's move. A sight to behold. Right here.
Perfect.
Come on out.
Okay.
You're dead meat.
This is a weird team to optimize against these things with Yai's auto-targeting and them bouncing all over the place.
Drop your weapon. Buckle up. Hi.
But not bad. Least knock like I've ever seen from an overload team. Slap.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Committed to memory.
That's not necessary.
Yeah. Swift is the slow.
Sure, burning going rather than attack with Arlecchino like a dummy.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna do it again.
Let's play turn.
Alright. Do this.
Closing in. Overruled. Let's light it up. Teamwork is committed to memory.
Hey. Why did it talk to you?
Committed to memory. Everybody stand. Temple of Wisdom. Let's play freely. Butterfly. Dancing in the wind. Yeah, now
Well. Against that thing, Xiangling should be quite a bit better. For sure.
right now. Emerge. Justice will prevail. No break this. Step aside. On line. Nothing
That
left.
was not probably not worth using.
Right now.
Well, yeah, transition to the new things. Wasn't that bad. What am I doing? You.
You
This
asked
way.
for it. You asked. Right now. Emerge. Let's get it. Drop your weapon. Quick as a flash. Right here. Right now. Sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here. You're dead meat.
Thoughts after 5 hours? Abyss is fun. The elemental requirements, as expected, if you have less options available, are going to... Can you go to your next phase? If you have less options available, are going to make the things a little bit tricky, depending on your account. Let's go over here. He might jump to me.
Right here.
No, he did
right
not.
now.
Okay,
Look alive. Drop your weapon. Control
But-
breathing. Start the
I very much like that this Abyss has much more options for clearing the first side. It's not as annoying of a specific set of requirements, but if your account is still limited for options, i.e. my casual account, you still have issues. Go figure. Who knew? Yeah. That's... I believe that was about a minute, or like 50 seconds. I think it was 50 seconds because I think we cleared in like it was 8:25 on the clock, right, with this team, I think. So it was about 50 seconds. Let's do this. Okay. This could be a little awkward. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yonsan buff up there's all that we needed. Okay. I need to do Yai though. Yai charge attacks, not Yai. Alright, this. Let's do this. I don't think I got scroll buff, that's fine. I don't feel like wasting, wait, this is third chamber. I can't wait. My brain was used to WAYOBS being in second chamber. It's a C3 dia. Really? Wait, did I get through it or not? I can't tell. What's its damage? I should not have erased the Pyro Aura. I don't think I did. Did I get through it? I can't tell if I got through it. I didn't take any damage, and I didn't try to dodge the damage. Yeah, okay. I think what I screwed up there was I should not have bursted on Lanian. Because I erased the Pyro. That was a mistake. The rerun win? I don't know. Next year. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be surprised to see another Monster Chronicle banner this year. Actually. Okay, and we end early. Do this. Wait, I didn't have Eon's on buff up. That was not worth it. Okay, well, that was dumb. Can I get through this when I made that mistake? Here we go. Okay, cool.
Come on out, right now. Emerge. You asked for it. Quick as a flash.
Burning isn't doing any damage. Indeed, it's not really doing that much damage relative to Arlecchino. Who knew? It's not doing no damage. Well, not until the build is dead, or the shield is on. But there's a difference, though, between no damage and any damage. And the burning is here for the shield. And the point is to compare a high investment situation. Like, I'm not saying the situation here is obviously the same as the other account. The point is to compare a high investment situation versus a lower investment situation. But anyways, Lap. that's annoying.
Emerge. Show. Come on now. Hands where I can see 'em. Fight. Stronger. Right here. Is that all? Yeah.
To be clear, that's definitely going to be better than what a C0 Shangling would be.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Look alive. Right now, right here. Hands where I can see 'em. Control breathing. You're dead meat.
Circle around plant for Nahida to avoid the hits. Yeah, that might be what we needed.
Let's get it on. Emerge. Right now. Drop your weapon. I'm
do
always
this.
watching.
That. Boulder hat. Oh my god.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Justice will prevail. Look at the flash. Start the clock. Right now. Gloves off.
I will give Sam that it's more annoying than I expected on the third chamber, but I was working on the second chamber previously, not the third chamber. And I'm still very confident. If burning is being that speed, the C0 Shangling would not meaningful help. Especially with the, needing energy problem on Shangling. Well, that was good. That was good.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Build Fremine? I should. Mihoyo should give me more resources so I can build Fremine.
Emerge. Right here.
Yeah, Emily is better because she adds her own skill hits on top of the burning, right? But, anyways.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Stop right there. You asked for it. Control breathing. You're dead meat. Show them. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Yeah, C4 Shangling would be a similar experience, I think, for shield breaking here. I'm more interested in comparing to the second side right now, anyways. But why did I ban it first? I don't know why I did that. I wonder if Lanyan was even worth it. I think Lanyan is. I don't know. Wait. Also, I just realized the whole time I'm an idiot. I'm a total idiot. I'm a total idiot. Why? Forgot Lanyan charge attack. It's gonna be so much better. I think at some point in the recent little bit here, please, really, Mihoyo. Can you round up energy, please, Mihoyo, in Genshin Impact 2? Yeah, what was I saying? Lanyan triple hits on her charge attack, right? That's all we needed. So, Oh my god, stop pushing me this far away. Oh, what a butthole. Okay, their inclusion of choosing to do the cube is really annoying. Anyways. Yeah, I know Emily is better. The point was not to trivialize things with Emily. That's why we're using Nahida. Not even the streamer themselves. And the reason I didn't drop the topic is because you were going on for like 20 minutes. 30 minutes, yo. Like, you were like trying to convince me, like, oh, I'm just trying to prevent you from trying something that was terrible. It's not that terrible. It is an option to be worth considering. It depends on the situation in your account. Because you were actually going to try it. Yeah, and I did try. And it wasn't fundamentally different from my other options. I didn't even try other Dendros. I just tried Nahida because she was the one built and easy to keep up Dendro application. Yayo could have been an option, but would be weird. Anyways, where shall we? There she is. Said you're gonna ignore him? I mean, well, the reason I'm not ignoring him is because I was doing this right now.
Your journey ends here.
Right now,
Lord of
right
Sand.
I am testing. They are claiming that
Look at the flash. On my, I'm
burning is much worse so than monopyro. So let's show the full spread.
We need it last, meddler.
I just canceled her ground pound. Oh well.
justice will prevail.
Enjoy.
I should have funneled that energy. Whoopsies.
Emerge right here.
Yeah, not funneling that energy was a mistake. Oh, we need to get another one there. Okay.
Dead meat.
Let my magic begin.
Emerge. A sight to behold.
I didn't have Ian's on buff there.
Right here. You asked for it. Not right.
Dumb mistakes.
Control greeting. On my. Drop your weapons. Right now, right here. Justice will prevail.
Really?
You asked for it.
I'm gonna not play the casual account in the future. I think I might kill the casual account, honestly, is my conclusion of today's stream. I'm not kidding. Like, I might still get Skirk on it because that'll be interesting. But, like, reflecting on it right now, the reason my last two Abyss streams have been more annoying is because a million people decide to backseat when I'm playing on a more difficult account. And, like, my solution is I just won't play on the more difficult accounts on stream. Like, I don't know. It's not just your fault, to be clear. It's my fault too. I should have ignored you. I said I should have ignored you. And yeah, I think it's valuable to show it. Because yeah, I know it's hard to have a more casual focused account. That was kind of the point. And I think that account can still clear. It's just a struggle of optimization and figuring out what team options I have and if there's a character I should invest into to level up to fix things. And if I want to spend 10 minutes going through the dragon toilet without... Anyways. So, anyways. That's my leaning. Is like, if I can't even play the freaking casual account in Abyss, which is like part of the reason for maintaining the casual... Not maintaining, because I'm doing it casually. Or I only log in when I feel like it. But part of the reason to have that account and even care about logging into it is for these kinds of streams. But if it's just going to become a negative experience every freaking time I dare play on it, because of interacting with people and my own inability to ignore my chat, well, you know. Okay, Xiangling should be a lot better here. Because pyro application, rather than hits. Should not be. Why am I using you?
Teamwork is trick. Up and away.
Yeah, I think I'd rather, like, I think I'd rather return these streams to, because this happened in the last stream too, right? Where I spent a bunch of time. Last time it was like more on like, I think polearms only was a little bit hard. I don't know. It was a mix of polearms only and the casual account, right? Took up the majority of the stream time. And I'd rather... Still not really fundamentally different here. Like, burning versus whatever is pretty much the same. I actually expected channeling to be better here than it was. It took us not fundamentally different amount of time. Anyways, like, the point is to experiment, and the point of me looking at chat is, yes, take suggestions, because I overlook things and whatever. So I don't think it makes sense to ignore chat. But I'd rather return these streams, I think, to a point of just messing around, because now that I'm like very out of the mood of playing Genshin, I've been playing for 6 hours. It's not just like based on what happened on that account, based on me arguing with the chat. This is me just being tired after 6 hours of play. Means I inherently have not gotten the opportunity to test, you know, any number of silly things in this abyss on this account, right? Which I think is where I'd have more personal fun, and where I'd rather focus on in the future. Yes, but you lost on Nahida on the first site? What are you talking about? What are you talking about now? What, you saying like I died once or something? What the actual F are you... Why are you trying to argue now? Well, I'm literally having a whole thing about how I'm just trying to be like, I want to like defocus on this, and you're trying to bring me back to an argument. Like, why? He's saying you wouldn't have Nahida first side. Oh, yeah, duh. Why are you still saying this? Okay, I'm timing you out. I'm sorry. You're not getting banned. Don't worry. But I'm timing you out. I need to like stop seeing you comment things. It's driving me insane. I'm sorry. Anyways. Why does it delete the messages when I do that? Really? YouTube? I didn't need the messages deleted. Whatever. I didn't delete the messages. I just timed them out, and apparently it auto-deletes them. Anyways. What am I doing? What is... What is the eye? Unfortunately, I cannot shut myself up, so my only opportunity to fix the problem is to remove them from my perception. I honestly should just be more aggressive with moderating chat than I am. It would probably solve some of my problems alternatively. Good. That was unfair amount. He's timed out. He's going to live. It wasn't a ban, Murray. But bye. Goodbye. Fine. You really wanted me to continue yapping about this for 10 years? And now you're bringing it up again. I said it was not just his fault. I said I shouldn't have paid as much attention as I did. Like,
right now, right here, emerge. Justice will prevail.
Yes. But what the other solution is me not talking. The other solution is me ending the stream. That is the other solution, Andrew. It's either I remove them from my perception for the stream. They can be back. They're just timed out for this stream. They'll be able to come back. They're just timed out for this stream. But the other solution is me stopping streaming. Like, not the right one. Oh, the other one jumped at me. Thank you. I just ended her skill. Good job. Bro. Shield. Okay. Great. Well, this was maybe the most terrible clear I could have against this.
Show them.
Okay, no, I need to redo that. That was too bad. Chad has been additional WAYOB. Chad has become 5 WAYOBs to me right now. Anyways. Show Eon's on cons. She's C6 in this account.
Show them. Stop right
I don't know why I need to show you them.
there. Let's
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to. There we go. Then we do this.
sight to behold. Emerge. Come on out.
What happened to Chad is that I paid too much attention to one person that was really annoying me with how much they were trying to argue against
Right now. Emerge.
my daring to consider using Nahida to enable burning to get to the Papilla shields faster.
Final warning. Quick as a flash.
And they were trying everything in their book to argue against me using Nahida. And it came off as extremely annoying to me when they just wouldn't stop. I ignored it for a short bit, and then I stopped ignoring it because they wouldn't stop. So, you
Come
know.
on out. Stronger. Let's
And yes, my bad on paying too much attention to that person. Why did I burst there? Whatever, just end the burst. What's it gonna be? Okay.
right now. Right here. Hands where I can see.
Really?
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On my emerge. Right now. Ha. Buckle up. Ha. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Yeah. Fundamentally, it was just like, yep, burning is one way to pass the elemental check potentially.
Gloves off.
That was all it really was. And it was an option worth exploring.
Emerge.
And it was worth
Show.
exploring.
Right here.
That was a terrible clear. Why did I defend it? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Be fine.
Swift as the swallow. Let's light it up.
See, C0 Shangli would be gone at this point.
Transfix. Going in. Let's light it up.
Like this, even on an invested account, it's like the same. It's like the same experience. This is a Papilla shield incentivizes elemental hits so much. Like, okay, well that was my fault. Anyways, that one shield was enough of a demonstration of that was going to be, if I didn't die, that should have been fundamentally a fairly similar clear time. Variation would be down to play differences, not actually the ability to kill the shield in conjunction with dealing damage after the shield, right?
Need a surfboard?
Like, anyways, that is the fundamental point of why I tested that and showed that is, and we don't need to spend 5 more years testing that because why? It helps meet the elemental check. It's an option to consider depending on the other options in your account. It was definitely worth exploring on the other account. If you know I had, it's still worth exploring honestly, because Xiangling C0 is just not going to be very good. Particularly like the fact that maybe I should have taken Xiangling C6 or C4, but like Xiangling C4 with the Papilla boss, there's more of a strict time requirement, right? Is like it's like a good option, but a Xiangling C0 is much less. So, you know, anyways. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? So yeah, I'm strongly confident that Nahida would be better for the boss on that account. So that's why it's like worth considering, okay, what do I do for the other side for different teams more? But really the solution might be stick with Hyperbloom on the first side and then use not Yao Yao or level up like Kale. Unironically, it might be a level up Kale. Because Kale, how many times has Kale hit in a burst? I don't remember. I don't think it says, but I know it like kind of works like Amber. I don't remember how many times it's 54% hits, but it's enough front-loaded instances of damage and would keep up burning that like, yeah. So, anyways. Oh yeah, someone wanted Chaska earlier. I'm done with doing a Chaska run. What side with Chaska? Chaska will work on... No, I'm not doing Chaska. Never mind. I lied. Chaska does not function against this boss. Other than that, I don't think it'd be a horrible situation for Chaska, but really, yeah, Chaska is a second side character in this one. Check my Chaska real quick. I think it's mostly fine. Pulse, Codex. Yep. Yeah. That's good enough. Yeah, that won't fundamentally change anything. Okay. What Chaska team? Do we want to do... I kind of want to do the Escoffier Chaska team with C6 Shivers. Well, then I don't have Shivers for the first half. That's fine. I can do like I can do the Clarin team in the first half, unless we figure out something else. But I haven't tried that team in the first half yet. It should be fun though. Or we could do, I don't know. Let's figure out the last slot. I think who was I using? Oh yeah. I remember this was the idea. Yeah, this was the idea. Use this as an alternative non-Bennett and non-Farina Chaska team, right? So yeah, and this team could potentially handle the first half too, but I don't want to. Chaska with this thing is awful, and these are annoying. But anyways, yeah, her C6 works with Chaska, right? You get Pyro and Electro damage bonus. We'll be doing Pyro and Electro bullets, so that's buffing them, right? So yeah. Arguably, we should put in Farina instead of Eon-san here, of course. But I want to specifically test this to see how it performs as a non-Farina, non-Bennett team. The previous Abyss was a little bit weird to test it when I tested it before, so yeah. Anyways, Pyro Traveler. We could do Plunge Pyro Traveler. Will that work? Oh, yeah, that'll work. Oh, I need to fix Lanyon. Let's not forget about that. Wait. No, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? It's right there. Bam. There we go. Okay. Done. Fixed. Okay. Yep. Good. All right. Oh, wait. Not fixed. Fixed. There we go. Pyro Traveler. Where are they? They're there. They're still equipped. I might actually record this video after I take a break after streaming. Yeah. EM timepiece, right? Yep. Okay. We'll try something simple like this, I think. Eon-san will be it'll be fine. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I want to do a different Pyro Traveler team. Maybe no, never mind. I was just thinking, like, I don't know. This team, this team against the Papillas is going to be weird. I'm not sure how it's going to work. Said Pyro Traveler for the chat. Well, now I want to do Pyro Traveler. Just thinking what I want to do, because Pyro Traveler is weird and they have too many options. Isn't the cryo application only a problem if you put cryo on it? I'm pretty sure the cryo application is only a problem with the Lava Dragon statue if you have too much cryo application. If we have enough of other application over cryo, which is going to be weird for Chaska. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's going to be perfect, but I think it might be fine. We'll see. Okay, I can't think of anything else right now. We're just going to do something simple. Use brain off, team. DPS Charlotte, we could. I'd probably prefer to DPS Charlotte with Scovier.
Your journey ends here.
I do want to do a Sethos run. We definitely. Oh no, we didn't overtake.
We meet at last, meddler.
Nice, World Hydro. Good job. I think it. Did I swirl? I don't think I did. Whatever. Didn't crit. Sad. Well, that was terrible as far as like getting buffed up properly, but you know, that was a constellations carried me to victory regardless of the moment. C2 Shunya. I did not try to. I could have turned off C2 Shunya. I just didn't feel like it. So, anyways, that was played terribly though. You could get similar damage with a non C2 Shunya. So, yeah. Of course, it's C6 Power Traveler. Blap. Okay, so do this. Okay, we want all the pyro bullets. Yeah, all the pyro application there. Yeah, look at that. Okay. You're... Yep. You did not get enough pyro application. Well, that's kind of figures. Chaska's RNG application is not going to work properly here. Okay. I really don't like the idea of playing Chaska on the other side, though. So, like... Man, like, I think this team is still a fun idea. But, like, both Abysses now have been terrible for Chaska to be using this team. It's just so common that Abysses just completely screw over some form of Chaska's teams. Like, which just pushes you towards doing things like the normal things with Chaska, right? So I don't know. Ugh. I don't. What Chaska team do you even do here? Anyone have any suggestions? What Chaska team do you want to see? Mono Pyro Chaska. I could put Vivi on her. Skip a Scofier until it gets done. That's true. Yeah. We could do something silly like this. Bennett Pyro C6 Bennett to stun it. Sit Lolly after stun. Bennett Auron Shungling. Yeah. We could do Bennett Auron Shungling. Bennett Eon Sun Shivers. Okay. This is funny. It just looks like it looks like an overload a Shivers overload team, but you forgot that Shivers is passive. Requires. Sure. Why not? It's funny. Okay. Okay. Why not? Let's do it. Hyper carry. Hyper carry Chaska. Oh boy. Sure, then we could do an Escoffier team in the first half. Is Charlotte equipped still? We can do Charlotte. No. Okie dokie. Hold please. I don't remember exactly which pieces I used on her before. Oh boy. Okay, well I think it was the crit damage circlet at least. That one. Okay. It's probably this one. Flap. That doesn't seem very good, but I don't know if I feel like changing things. Yeah, oh yeah, that's because for, oh yeah, that's why I did. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I should probably use a different circlet though. Because I have that one, but We'll use the one with scuffed build. Farina, Shinha. Bap. And do that. Bam. There you go. Surely this will work. Pineapple hat. Sure, let's put a pineapple on my head. Where is it? I don't see a pineapple. I'm blind. There it is. Okay.
Your journey ends here.
Obey! Do your master's bidding! The pinnacle of excellence! Smile! Breaking you!
Whoa. Dude, zoomed at my camera.
Manifest!
We meet at last, Metal.
Time to shine! Strike above!
This
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Suppress!
loose on the loose. Now.
Hold that pose!
Was that worth it? No. Shoot bar.
By ordinance divine, unleash! Auto the breather! A burst of flame!
Wow. Plunge Kave is probably the best way to make Kave feel good to play. But Shatter-bloom Kave though. Okay, I think, yeah, we just flap, 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 and then go to Tao's C6 Bennett, I guess. I don't know if we care about anything else. So I think this is the best route. I think. I don't know. Alright, Sugar's burst. Flap, flap. Alright, good. Okay, what happens here? That's not very much damage. I think we'll be fine. But it's not that much damage. I mean, look, we knew it was a mean thing to try. Not bad, could be worse, pretty much, yeah. Okay, next phase. Alright. Damn. Nice, that was more damage. I forgot to move. Oops, I forget. I'm stupid. Okay. This time, I think we just have to attack it. And it's in between phase. I don't know. Well, okay. We're not even going to get to the in between phase. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I think I bungled phase a little bit here. How much damage do we do without... No, that doesn't work. Okay. I'll redo it. I'll redo it. I believe in this team. Not really. I really don't. Don't use this team.
is ready.
Manifest.
We need it last.
Eh.
Time to shine. Unleash. By ordinance divine. A little loose boost. Boost on the loose. Hold that pose. Manifest. Strike a pose. Lightning. Do your
Clap.
master's bidding. Obey. Off to the freezer.
Wow.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Stop. I'm going in.
Okay. So what happens if we do
Let's crush. Locked on. Locked on.
it's not terrible.
Open fire.
Doing some damage and we're doing application to it. You know what? I think that's not a terrible route. Alright, funnel to you.
Hand thrusting seal. Drop your weapons. Everybody stand back.
Oh crap.
Control breathing. Start the open fire.
Keep up properly this time.
Locked on. Open fire.
Alright.
Justice will prevail. Drop
Alright.
your weapons. Stop right there.
Why does it take so long to get his like meter whatever. It's fine.
Stronger. Let's light it up. Take me up.
That was actually worth it, but maybe. Go C6 Shiver or Shiver's back. Wait, let's end your cooldown early. Do this.
Stop right there.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Going in.
Flap, 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 that. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think we're good.
Open fire.
Okay, that's how to play it.
Bullseye. Open fire.
Please.
Stop
Really?
right there.
Okay. It's just... okay,
Open fire.
please. There we go. Okay. That is a team that technically functions. You know. Technically. Bro, you know how I complained about Best Buy earlier? I've gotten 3 emails from them. Actually egregious. Need to add all these freaking emails. Like, what the frick? In 3 hours.
Unleash.
Like, Best Buy, I know you're not listening, but I actively go out of my way to not shop because you send me the emails. Not shop at your store.
Cryo incarnate. Obey. Lightning echoing song.
Flap. Yeah.
Pinnacle of excellence. Unleash. Oh, my camera.
My camera. Let's do that. Start rotation.
Do your master's bidding. Obey.
Really?
Boost on the loose.
Who's on the loose? First.
Hold that pose.
Alright. This.
By ordinance divine, a burst of flavor. Smile. Hard-hitting exclusive.
I bring a buff up. That's fine. We'll get through it. There you go. There you go. Charlotte for constant cryo use. It's because Charlotte is an on-field cryo DPS who can be built to do damage. She does a lot of instances of cryo damage. She's enjoyable to use because camera snapping. And she performs as well as Ganyu does in the same team. Why? Because that's how Shenhe buff work. That's how Escoffier teams work. But particularly Escoffier teams with Shenhe. So, you know, is it really Charlotte doing the work there? No, but she's not doing nothing. It's definitely thanks to the flat buff. Yeah, so, anyways. Is she worse than Risley? Yes, but not much. Like, if I had Risley in my account, I can tell you the clear times wouldn't be that much different. Anyways, let's see how this goes. Okay, is the play to, like, hit this with less? No, I think that's fine. Okay. Don't get your shield. Okay. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No. Oh my god. I knew it. Just use this to break shield. I mean, she's at least good at breaking Papilla shields. Which is good, because I think that was part of the intent of the Papillas, was make Chaska good at dealing with something. I don't know why I did that. That's kind of pointless. Jane does work okay. Like, it does decent enough damage. Do I recommend it as far as Chaska damage goes? Smile. I'm gonna save my burst. Do this. Escoffier should keep it frozen. Bam. Oh, you butthole. Oh my god. There you go. Oh boy. That was a mistake. Yeah, that Shepherd's Burst was a pretty big mistake. Okay, let's see. We're probably fine though still. Yeah, Chaska's too good at these. Oh, I lied. Wait, she avoids the the damage on it because it's a ground effect? Oh, that's funny. I think they would have given it a vertical hitbox. Okay, we can do that again. I just need to get on Chaska's gun earlier. I need to worry about Shepherd's Burst, I don't think. Not in that team. Yeah, that boss did come out the same package chest, so. Lap. Goose on the loose. Boop. Oh, you. Oh my god. Why am I doing so terribly keeping it frozen? I feel like it's hard to play this badly with a Farina Escoffier team. The team plays itself. There you go. Just die. There we go. Take pictures to kill it. I probably should have burst on Neons on at least, but because it might carry over until. But it's fine. Flap. Alright. End early. Rotation was a little bit scuffed. I just wanted to make sure I get energy. Yeah, see, we do okay damage.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Do not attempt to resist. Stronger.
It's not gonna hit me, right? No, good, okay. That probably didn't make sense to use, but whatever.
You asked for it. Don't break it.
You know.
Control breathing.
Oh, energy. I really needed to put Fab on Eons on. I just... Oh my god. Oh boy. I need her back on Fab. Well, that was terrible. That should be dead already. That was absolute skill issue, the fact that this is not dead. Skill. There we go. At least we'll kill it with a gunshot. Bang. Wait. Oh yeah, this team would definitely be... You'd probably use Codex. To be clear, I don't think VB would be that much worse, but shouldn't be better. So, anyways. I mean, hey, she cleared with a janky approach. The silly idea, of course, being using Bennett and Shiver Spyro application to deal with the toilet. And that's fine. Wow. Do 4 stars only? Oh boy. I don't know if I have the energy for that right now. See, this is the kind of thing like I would have been more down for trying a full 4-star only. I don't know. Let's see real quick though. What do I have for the options? Chevrolet team, I think. Yeah, most likely a Chevrolet team for the toilet. Should seek out more ER and Bennett. Bruh.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
You do not need to tell me to seek out more energy on Bennett. The moment I get a godforsaken, whatever sword, what is it called? Skyward Blade, I think. I will put that on him and I will have a 300 ER Bennett. I will. I just don't have that right now. So, you know, more wish on weapon banner apparently. That's what I should do. I just needed to, in that team I should just funnel Bennett better. Like I should have been doing Trevor's particles into him better. Anyways, I would love me a Skyward Blade Benny for 300 ER, but don't have it. Anyways, you don't have to tell me to put more ER on Bennett. He has as much as I can have with a complete artifact set at least. Played Yai Emily before. I played Yai Emily past. I could do it again if you want, but anyways, 4-star only though. Probably, obviously, something like this. Or do you do Eons on? Eons on, just go more all in into Shungling. I think you need the extra elemental hits though. Oron wouldn't work, not without Eons on. Then the other side. I try this again. This has always been miserable to play whenever I've tried it. But I swap Bennett for Eons on. Yeah, I could, yeah. Actually, you're probably right, I probably should. I think Rosaria is the correct build, right? Not that. Nope. I lied. Okie dokie. Wait, she's still at home. Oh boy. I need to level up like 2 more Fab Lances, I swear. I have them. I have too many of them, apparently. I don't really have a choice. Okay. Structures, or do I use? Is this a Lanyon play or a? Wait, the thinking is, you know. Sucrose? Maybe, yeah. That's true. I guess sucrose. Let's try sucrose. We'll see. I'm gonna play this terribly though. 4-star only clears are generally a matter of how invested you are in your units, and I do not have enough investment for this to be perfectly compelling. Also, the abyss buffs are terrible. Alright.
Your journey ends here.
I have to do that with that. But it's fine.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Up to it, Montai.
How did I miss a crit? Okay. I think I would rather double cry out right now.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Go in. Animal judgment.
Didn't have enough AR on. Oh my god. Oh boy, I don't know if I want buff up times. I don't like it, I'm sorry. I know likey. I have yet to find a 4-star only Gaming team that I particularly like. But what happens if I... Okay. I don't need to particularly do Eons on. Well, no, I think Eons on makes more sense. Well, I can, I don't know. TPS Lanyon without Farina. I have investment into Lanyon. So I think I might try it. Anyways, where's Shunling? There's Shunling. Shunling's still equipped, right? Yeah. She is. Okay. Good. Trying to think, how do you I guess you just Shivers burst into Eons on Shivers E official Shunling, yeah. And I don't freaking know, on field whoever the frick you want. Shivers could be built for damage on this team, maybe would be compelling, but who's the last slot here though? Ideally just a damage dealer that doesn't interfere with someone else. So, Aoife. No, I mean, tempting, but I mean, maybe Rosaria. She is on instructors, but she's not. I have to reconfigure if I want her to deal damage. She could be compelling. She might be the most compelling option, really. Okay, I'm tempted to try this because I can just spend more field time on Lanyon. What happens if I do Changhyun actually? Because like, I could put him on instructors. He could do a instructor's buff for Lanyon's damage and C2 cooldown reduction. What does that change the rotations like? 'Cause it reduces her. Yeah. Hmm. We can do 3-second shorter rotations with Chungyun. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna test it quick without changing artifacts because I don't feel like completely reconfiguring Chungyun. I mean, it's not completely. I just had to switch to instructors, but you know. And technically, I think it would be better to do Bennett on. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just leave him as he is. We'll do like Chungyun E, Bennett, Farazon into Lanyan. Maybe Chungyun burst after, whatever. Yeah. I had 2 normal attack damage buffs. Kind of garbage. I guess I may as well use these. Okay.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Have fun
Your
with this
sacrifice
gift.
is
Don't
ready.
look for regrets. Dancing in the wind.
Submit for judgment.
That was worse than I wanted it to be.
Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ears of the storm. Up and away. Closing in. Don't be gone.
Also, I forgot these are animal resistant. Ugh. Oh, they had to be animal resistant.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Everybody stand back. Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me. Up and away. Closing in.
Chungyun needed to be on Pav.
We'll see about that.
Forth my blade.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me. Up and away. Ills be gone.
Spirit blade. Attack.
I don't know. The faster rotations are kind of working, though. Energy situation is not as much, but that's a solvable problem. Yeah.
Closing in. Don't look for regrets. Swift as the swan.
From whence you came.
Everybody stand. Have fun with this gift. Up and away.
Okay. Yeah, we are getting less particles from Farazon, that's true. Might not. Shungyun might not be the play.
Drop your weapons.
Two.
By royal
I don't think I got Shever's buff divided properly there. Oops.
nice and spicy.
Shoot. Okay.
Hands where I can see. Fight. Control breathing. On my mark.
As you wish, me.
You're close. Nice and spicy.
Hmm. More animo. You think I joke, but honestly, it might be the play. I'm kind of tempted to like put a crit build on Zugras and see what happens, but Candace? I don't know if Candace really provides that much. Realistically, I think Oron actually might be one of my better options adds elegy buff to the team. But I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any. Man, dang it. Or on Hydro requirement or Natlan requirement. If only Lonnie was a Natlan character. I could try Eon's on instead of Bennett, I guess. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know if that would really help though, because you have to on-field Eon's on. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Lonnie on Taser, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Eon's on. I don't know why I just removed it. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know. Well. I do think I could min-max Xiangling's build, by the way. Like, I think that Xiangling team might have seemed like it wasn't going to work, but I think it will work. It just may need builds that are optimized a little bit. And this is another moment of, yeah, Xingqiu maybe, but Xingqiu is not min-maxed enough. What? Why are you? Oh, because, yeah, I know. Boy. Do I have spare emblem artifacts? I can yoink. See what I can get him to perform like. Just steal Key Robber's artifacts, I guess. It'll be fine. Steal the cat's artifacts. Other than the goblet, obviously. That's probably fine. Attack circlet, huh? Don't know. Well, I don't know. It's probably fine. What does it look like? No. Looks like no. How about that? Not great, but, you know, seems okay. I don't know how many opportunities I'm going to have for normal attacking, though. You know what? No, I'm going to try Rosaria first. Because Instructor buff and a little bit of crit rate buff might matter more, honestly, with my investment level, I think. Who am I missing? Janssen. Okay. What? There you go. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I think we do what we did before. It was fine. Shivers Burst into Eonson, into Shivers E. Yep. Okay. Actually, no, I think we like Guoba E into Eonson, into Shivers, because we need the Pyro application. But, yeah, anyways. It's going to be weird. It's fine.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Can't run! Shiver! Dancing in the wind. Too late for regret. Everybody stand! Have fun with this gift.
Bennett burst a bit too early.
Can't run! Lights out. Ills be gone. Up and fly. Up and away.
A gift for you.
Going in.
A grand
Tears of the storm.
my magic begin.
Oops, wrong character.
Punish me. Up and fly.
Savor the show of peace.
Dancing
Yeah,
in
I
the
did
wind.
get Bennett buff. Actually, I think Bennett but lingered a little bit. All right.
Everybody stand! Dare to mess with me! Have fun with this gift! Shiver! Too late for regret! Pills be gone! We'll see about that! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's prove your keeps its course! Dare to mess... Yeah! Punishing! Swift as the swallow! Up and away! We'll see about that! Everybody stand back! Have fun with this gift! You can't run! Lights out! Closing in! Pills be gone! Let them fly!
Okay. It was a fun team, honestly, for how much staggering it does.
Quick as a flash! Start them!
Alright, this really.
Stop right there!
Definitely did not do a very good job at well, various aspects there.
Justice will prevail! Final warning! Control breathing! On my mark! Eat this!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't know. I don't really want to have to reconfigure this whole team.
Get them! Hands where I can see! Quick as a flash! Start them!
Might be kind of a necessity, though.
Oz, reveal thyself!
It's not that far off, though.
Midnight Fantastic! You asked for it! Drop your weapon!
It's really not very far. Oh.
I summon the...
Okay, I'm gonna go to the next chambers. It's pretty evident, like, with a little bit more invested Shungling build, which I'm pretty sure I could tweak a bunch of things about the build, for Shungling in particular, to fix things. And Eonson's not on Fab right now either, right? So I think that one is doable. That one is very doable with redoing builds, but I don't feel the need to do that right now. I want to see what happens with this.
Too late for regret! Judgment! Closing in! Up and away!
I probably should not have done that, but whatever. Do.
Keeps its course. Shiver! Dancing in the wind! Dare to mess with me? Closing in! You can't run! Everybody stand! Too late for regret! Years of this judgment! Punishing! Swift as the swallow! Up and fly!
Yeah.
Up and away! You can't run! Dare to mess with me? Teamwork is trim! Prove your keeps its course! Judgment! Lights out! Dancing in the wind! Closing in!
50,000 damage, huh? Oh no! Oh.
Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up! Going in! Years of the storm! Too late for it! Yeah! Punishing! Swift!
Oh, frick. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, just go redo. Doot. Okay.
We'll see about that!
I meant to switch for Rosaria. Oh, whatever. Too late now.
Shiver! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's prove your keeps its course! Too late for regret! Dancing in the wind! Butterfly! Dare to mess with me? Everybody stand back! Too late for regret! Have fun with this judgment! gone. Up and away.
Hey, butthole.
You can't run. Dare to mess with me? Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver. Years of the storm. We'll see about that. Dancing in the wind.
Stop. What? That you were down, but that. Really? Oh my god. His enemy. This enemy.
Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me? You can't run.
Yes.
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Lights out. Swift is the swan.
So Rosaria on a damage build is probably would be. I didn't think about the fact that Rosaria was going to get a bunch of mounts.
Light it up.
Rosaria on a damage build would make more sense here, actually, it being an interesting option. Auto targeting and Genshin Impact is great.
Years of the storm. You can't run. Lights out. Dancing in the wind.
Good. Just target it. That.
Dare to mess with me? Teamwork is dreamwork. Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
Oh, crap. My bad. Crap, it's attacking me, isn't it? Yeah. That was just bad.
Everybody stand to let
Bad.
rats. Punishment.
Really?
We'll see about
No, not the 2 micro points of energy. Ah, losing Bennett buff. Oh my god.
Dare to mess with me? You can't run. Shiver. Swift is the swallow. Up and away.
Okay, I'm gonna clear this because I want to see
Soar.
what the. Oh god. I want to see what happens on the second side.
Elves be gone. Open fly. Up and away.
So I could definitely clear this in like 8 minutes. Like 98% confident of that.
Get them. Control green. Start them. Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Oz, reveal thyself. Eat this. You asked for it. Stop right there. Stronger. Let's sacrifice him. Wings of darkness. Come. Final warning.
Okay, playing this is a bit tricky, but the damage is like actually fine.
No rest for the
No.
wicked.
Why did that really? That have missed. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Other than the 500 misplays here.
I summon thee. Stop right there.
As you wish.
Interesting. I don't know. I think there's some form of, as funny as it is, I think my investment on Lanyon means there's some form of DPS Lanyon I think I could I could make clear this in conjunction with a Shevers team on the second half, which is interesting. I don't know. What does a Shevers team look like if I... No, never mind, that was a stupid idea. I was going to say if I use Bennett and Eons on for DPS Lanyon, but that's a stupid idea. I mean, to be clear, DPS Lanyon with this might work fine. I just don't think I have compelling enough teams on the second side to make that work. I don't know. Bug me to try again in the future, I think, for 4-star clears. Amber actually is kind of, I just realized Amber on Elegy is kind of interesting, particularly now that I have C6 Amber, for trying to get through the Lava Dragon statue, but also Papilla Shield, just front-loaded application, or a bunch of instances of hits, right? Actually could be kind of interesting. So, as silly as it sounds, I don't know. Well, no, we'd have to have like Eons on at least for that. I don't know. Anyways, I mean, maybe this would work though. Maybe this, and then again something in the flex slot for DPS Lanyon. I don't know. Freeze Lanyon? Maybe, yeah. But yeah, Freeze Lanyon, make Rosaria have more damage because like she gets melt damage and has the buff going. I could put Rosaria on a melt build. I don't know. There's options here. There's actually, I think, a surprising amount of options. Probably don't do that over like shuttling there though. But anyways, yeah, this is without even getting into Hyperbloom. True. I didn't even think about Hyperbloom. Yeah. Anyways, can I try Ganyu? She still have a build? No. Well, kind of. Sure, we can try Ganyu. Except I'm going to not change her build, because honestly, you might be like, that's a melt build. Yup. It won't matter. It won't matter. I will at least use Sitlali instead of Shenhe. Why? Because Sitlali buff does not... Sitlali C1 buff does not apply to Scofier. So... I think it will... this will make it feel more like a Ganyu team. But yeah. Anyways, I don't think I did. Did I do a fall clear with? Wait. Actually, Nah, I want to do like a Sethos clear, but like Sethos clear I cannot have to do in the first half. Yeah, we're just gonna just try out this again. What am I doing? Last slot. We could do Bennett. Actually, no, we're gonna do Shulling. Because Pyro for the butthole. I am indeed still alive, Osorio. Can't believe I didn't put in the title, but I briefly considered the possibility. You know what, we should start with it actually. I briefly, that actually screwed up my ability to get scroll potentially, but oh well. Briefly considered the possibility. Oh my god. Briefly considered the possibility. Doing Deadly Assault in this stream as well. That is not happening anymore. Oh yeah, the shield's also nice for Sitlali, from Sitlali. Oh, I'm not trying to say I'm doing as easy as the Sorio. I was interested in it. I'm too tired, I think, to do ZZZ, and I have to make videos for tomorrow, or for this weekend, actually. Okay, whatever. What? Oh boy, cooldowns. closer.
Stop right there. At the frying pan, into the fire. Yeah.
Just die.
Arrow
There you go.
incoming.
Kirara DPS for second side? In what team? 'Cause the problem with second side is this toilet, the dragon toilet. I'm like, I don't know. There's to be clear, Kirara, Bennett, Emily is a team I enjoy. I tried recently, right? Kirara. Oh wait, I didn't even make that video yet. So I was planning on remaking it actually. Actually, maybe I can remake that for this Abyss. Now that I think about it. But anyways, Kirara DPS. I've not retried in this Abyss. We'll consider trying it though. Probably not right at this moment though.
Time to shine. Fulfill our path. You two. Cut. This is long
Yep.
overdue. Goose on the loose.
Boots on the loose. Anya could be doing probably like twice as much damage as I think if I put a proper build on her, but it's fine.
We're way behind schedule.
I didn't need to dodge that. I don't think.
Strike a pose. Let mine in.
Oh, look, you know, overload on the lava dragon. It'll work. Yeah.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the off to the breather. Pinnacle of excellence. Born of icy frost. For Rex Lapis. No touching.
Nope. Standing too far away.
Let the world fly. Fulfill our path. Lobby. Attack the process. At first, born of icy frost.
It just feels like Ganyu contributes so little in these teams.
You asked for it. Final warning. Rough. Quick as a flash.
Really?
On my feet.
Freaking butthole interrupted me.
Nice and spicy.
Alright.
Pow! Turn. Turn. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Do not attempt to resist.
She's not contributing nothing to be clear. But
Let's
I kind of feel like Ganyu's burst in Escopia teams does more. Man. How much worse would it be swap over Bennett? Who for Bennett? What are you talking about? Lep. Well, how long have I been streaming for? Oh, good lord, 7 hours.
This is long overdue.
See Lolly? Oh. In this oh, you mean this team? Okay. I thought you meant the other team.
Time to shine. Show no mercy.
I mean, the team would be meaningfully worse because
Pinnacle of excellence.
you lower Escopier's damage, but it would really. Okay, wonderful. There you go. Hey, we got energy to the second side.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Final one. Faster. Stronger. Let's eat this. Yeah. Hut. Arrow incoming. Yeah. Move. Arrow
Yeah, would the team work with Bennett instead of Sit Lolly there? Probably, but it's not really as much of a stop. Particularly in this Abyss with as much incentivization to cryo. Yeah. And you still get the freeze comfort. You're not getting melts, of course, with Bennett. You're just getting Bennett buff. And it would feel more like a Ganyu team than it would feel like an Escoffier team, for what it's worth. So, I don't know. It could probably clear. Wow. What do I think of this new Abyss? I'm going to end the stream shortly here. One more run, I think I'm going to end the stream because I'm getting tired. And I do need to record things today. I have been distracted by Zenless and not very productive this week for Genshin videos. Yeah, that's for SSC 0 at level 80. It's not even fully ascended. What do I want to do? I didn't do DPS Lonnie on the first side yet, did I? Or sorry, the second side. Think I can make it work? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. You might say that can't possibly work. I think it might. I think it might. Will you give Wubo a shot? I did. I played it for months. Did I set those clear yet? No, not yet. I guess I could do that now since I'm doing. Oh, okay. Set those and the DPS lining on again. Okay. The toilet. The toilet. Sure, though. Let's try. Forgive me. I'm going to abuse the fact that I have C2 Shalonen. Okay. We are fine, I think. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Shalonen. She should probably not be on instructors. What team, though? Just do official Nahida, which is definitely, I mean, it's also C2 Nahida. I don't know. If I succeed, it might be on this. This very much might be a clear on the strengths of the constellations. If I succeed here, in exchange, I'm not gonna bother putting scroll on Shalonen. At least instructors will still do something, but you know. Anyways, yeah. So those no ER. I have C2 Shalonen. That's why I mentioned. That's part of why I mentioned abusing C2 Shalonen. That's how the burst goes. Oops.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Yeah. So close. Really? Oh my, stop it.
Excuse me. Into space. Behind you. I've warned you.
No.
As you wish. Excuse me. Way ahead.
Okay, pretty decent. Yeah, definitely. You know, the constellations are helping there a bit. But also, like, Sethos' build for how I'm playing him there could be different. Like, Thundering Fury is not really doing much for him over Troop. So, you know. Let me make DPS Eva. A video, yes, not going to do it on my main account. But yeah, someone else's account. Haven't done Plunge Eye. Will I try Plunge Eye in this bit? Almost assuredly. But not this exact moment. Alright.
Teamwork is teamwork. Have fun with this gift.
Oh, crap.
Swift is the swan. Simplify. Closing in.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay.
We'll see about that. Time to shine.
Yep.
Strike it. Everybody stand back.
Wait, what?
Let for regret.
What happened?
Repeats its course. Hills be gone.
I'm confused.
Away. Simplify.
Why did it go back to toilet form?
We'll see about that.
Does it have some punishment for using cryo or hydro against it too? It has punishment for using hydro and cryo?
Let for regret. Have fun with this gift. Away. Dancing in the wind. Let's light it up.
Mahoyo. I love how Mahoyo just hates fun. Yeah, okay. My verdict on this boss is this boss... my verdict on this abyss is that this boss could have been fun as a restriction, but they went way too far with it. The idea of a boss that wants pyro application but doesn't necessarily want that much pyro damage is fine. I like that. But the way they have implemented this is such that it punishes many varieties of daring to play a team that does some amount of pyro application, but then is doing, I don't know, you know, whatever, right? You get the point. Like, I actually think I dislike this thing more than the automaton at this point. It's not hard to deal with on my account. It just, like, means I don't really have that interesting of team options to try on the second side other than Chever's teams, mono pyro teams, and if I want to, like, actually clear the full way through. Right? And, like, it really sucks because I actually think the papillas are super fun to fight with different kinds of different teams and try to optimize those. That's why I wanted to take DPS Lanya here. I wanted to take DPS Lanya onto the papillas. But obviously DPS Lanya doesn't work against this unless I remove Farina, which could be something I might try in the future, just not right now. So, anyways, point is, it's lame design. Like, the baseline idea is cool, but then just like why did they make this? It's only burning an overload and mono pyro that works, right? Use Farina healing. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. At this point, I'm just going through it to get to the pillow. But yes, I mean, here, we can try it. I didn't get any pyro. Bruh, one instance of Hydro application resets it. I can't even burst on Farina. One instance of Hydro application resets it. That's so boring. This abyss would probably be one of my favorite abysses if this thing didn't have its punishment for playing Hydro and Cryo with it. Right? Like, the resistance mechanics, that's fine. Incentivization, use pyro, or whatever, that's fine. It's just so boring to, like, restrict their team options that much, right? Like, I just wanted to play DPS Lanya against the Papillas. I just wanted to play DPS Lanya against the Papillas. And Mahoyo's like, no, you use Kanich, we're selling him to you in a few weeks. That's what it feels like, right? With that boss. I don't know, and this is what so many bosses feel like. It's like, Mihoyo, did you need to go this far in this direction for the design of this boss?
By royal decree.
Sage's wisdom. Excuse me. Give me some space.
Yeah, may as well just...
Wings of darkness. Bring it. Share my knowledge.
Excuse me.
Committed to memory.
Give me some space.
Shadow Raven. Let's play Iterative. Make yourselves a home.
Hear the
Let's do
echoes
this.
of the valley.
Excuse me. Way ahead. Behind you.
Grow, grow, grow.
Give me some space.
Wings of darkness. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, committed to memory.
Sage's wisdom. Excuse me.
No, of course. That one I should have been paying attention for. Let's see. Do this.
Everyone hold hands.
Night Phantasm.
Why did that?
Still got
Oh boy.
Make yourselves a home. Grow, grow, grow. Bring it.
Honestly, I think like C2 Shilonen, the character I've gotten the most use out of C2 Shilonen with, realistically, is Zethos.
space.
Because, you know, he uses energy in a unique enough way that Shilonen's ability to just give him a bunch of more energy on demand is really fun. So, anyways. My first capture ratings, welcome home, Muscovia. Nice, congrats.
Everybody stand back. Dare to mess. Hell's begun.
Ah, yeah, that's what I couldn't remember. Does not work. Fortunate. See, as you can see, this team is not actually it's pretty good at breaking Papilla shields. Like,
Ears of the storm.
Mihoyo's like, no. We intended this to be an abyss for burning Kanich. And we'll begrudgingly let you use Chevris as well. That's what the dragon toilet is.
Dare to mess with me. Strike a pose. Lightning, echoing song.
Oh boy.
Going in. Red bird rap. Hell's begun. Up and away.
Oh, did I oh, I might have not. Ah, frick you. Okay. Man, it's the second 6:59. Come on. Can you give me some freaking... What happened to the abysses that were generous? Whatever. That counts. That counts. I'm not going to redo the abyss. Obviously, that's the point of that was like, yeah. DPS Lanyon can actually be pretty good because it does a lot of hits of elemental damage. It can be pretty good against the Papilla. Just the first chamber, man.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Midnight, Fantastic. Bring it.
Way ahead.
Okay, let's do this. We had to, but
I summon.
oh.
Odds repeat.
Excuse me. Behind you.
I don't want to use C2 Shalon in there. That feels like cheating.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Wings of darkness.
Way ahead. Excuse me. Behind you.
Nice.
Teamwork is strength.
Oh, also I just remembered. So this might not clear. The shield.
Dancing in the wind.
Yeah, not quite. Here, I should redo though, because I think I can clear. The trick is you can get a Lanyon Sacrifice reset on the Papilla before it casts its shield, and you can get a whole bunch of the instances of Lanyon shield hit, right? Or skill hit from 2 skill usage on the shield if you time usage of her skill like shortly before it starts to shield, so that the first instances of Lanyon's skill damage happens before the shield goes up, and then you get a skill reset, can do 2 skills. Have you learned to do walk cancels? I've always known how to do walk cancels. I've been doing walk cancels if you didn't notice. I'm just not that incredible at them. And then I immediately screwed up. Told you.
Commit it to memory. Midnight fantastic. Grow.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
By royal decree.
Do a visual. No. Good job, visual.
To memory.
Midnight Phantasm.
Oz reveal by
Excuse me.
Man. Have you learned to read? Oh, no, I have not. Have you learned to love walk cancels? I mean, I don't think I love walk cancels. I don't hate walk canceling on Sethos because I think his gameplay is interesting with walk cancels and charge attacks. But no, I haven't learned to read. Look, sorry. My brain has to like glance at the chat and then continue playing video game. And it makes things weird. I forgot to do what I said I was gonna do. Oops.
everybody stand back.
The whole point of resetting this, and I forgot. I almost got it still, actually. If I hadn't swapped out there because I didn't need to bend it by first. No, I will get this. But no, I haven't learned to read. Sorry, Buzzaw. I'll figure that out in the future. Or not.
Way ahead.
Wings of darkness. Grow.
Bring it.
Into space.
End early. Save the energy for charge attacks. Well, not save, but you know. Ow. What am I doing? Do I not have visual up? I don't. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna fail this. Yep.
It was
Oh, good job, me.
Oz reveal by
Sage's wisdom.
Oop, bad.
Way ahead. Excuse me. As you wish. Move or be moved.
grow. Wings of dark.
Behind you. Into space.
Commit it to memory. Midnight fantastic.
Excuse me.
This way freely. Shadow Raven.
Bring it.
Into space.
Nice. Alright. So, activate. Activate you. I didn't get it. Crap. Dang it. What am I doing? Well, just Lonnie charge attack. Thanks for the reminder. I did remember. That's the reason I'm resetting. Yeah.
Not giving up. Way ahead.
Can I kill you without... Please. Please. Please.
Excuse me.
Please. Thank you. Oh, except I use my skill to do that. God dang it.
Way ahead. If the sun sets.
God dang it. I feel like giving up. No, I'm not giving up. This is what I'm ending the stream with. I need to prove that Lonian can take care of the pillar shield.
Excuse me. Way ahead.
Yeah.
Midnight, fantastic.
Yeah, while canceling and stuff, those, it just, for me, it really just depends on the anime situation.
I summon thee.
Excuse me. Empty space.
Commit to memory. Make yourselves a
Didn't
home.
have to do that. Whatever.
Wings of darkness. Bring it.
Way ahead.
Oh, good job.
Excuse me. It's all.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, Sethos.
Let the magic flame boil.
Okay. Yeah, also, you know what? It's a real dick move. I mentioned it, Auron. Auron is great at breaking Papilla shields. It's an extreme dick move to give out Auron for free, and then the patch after giving out Auron for free, put Papillas in the Abyss, but with a specific enemy that completely like F's with like including Auron in teams. Like, come on. Like, I really don't like the Dragon Toilet inclusion here. Like, Papillas I like. They should not exist in conjunction with the Dragon Toilet. I didn't get it. No. Ah. I definitely had it before, but it's Trixie.
Dancing in the wind. This is tricky.
Oh, I got it. That's not the way I expected.
Everybody stand back. We'll see about that.
Please. Please. Really? Gosh.
Closing in. Up and away.
Save that burst.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's not dare to mess with me. Hills be gone.
Oop, I didn't have my... Okay, whatever. Ow.
Ears of the storm.
That, what are you doing over there, bro? Oh my god, this enemy.
Everybody stand back. Aligning, echoing song. We'll see about that. Hook and fly. Swift as the swallow serpent keeps its course.
I know there's no such thing as a consistent rotation we're doing right now. It's fine. I have a shield? Oh my god.
Closing in. Hook and fly. Hills be
Bye.
gone.
Goodbye. There you go. The DPS Lanion could handle the freaking Papilla. It's just the Dragon Toilet. Okay, well, unless there's something someone wants to see that's like a good teams that you want me to take that doesn't require reconfiguring anything. I think that's all I got of me for the day. And my apologies for the altercation with Sand. Sand will be back, or they won't, if they were too upset at me timing them out for the stream. But for my own sanity, for each of our benefit, it felt like it made sense to time them out. But anyways, far as this Abyss goes, is it more fun? Man, the Dragon Toilet really makes things unfun on the second side. Like, for different options. Like... Point Grilling crit on Nilu without Nahi to C2. I mean, if you have Nilu and you want to play Nilu in the current day, I think you get a Scofier for Nilu and you build crit on Nilu, yes. That is the current state of the game. You're basically never going to have situations where there's reasons to use Bloom Nilu, let's be real. They just aren't doing AoE content anymore. So, and the new endgame doesn't seem to be AoE ever. And the Abyss that they're introducing in the same patch of the new, you might be like, okay, but if they're doing the new endgame at single target, because this I said before, right? Is my hope was if they make the new endgame single target, well then maybe Abyss becomes more AoE-ish again. And the answer is seems like no, because in 5.7 the Abyss is very not AoE still. So the only times we get AoE apparently is when they choose to release a unit that basically only functions in AoE. You know, Mizuki, a 5-star character specifically. So I don't know. Like, it literally won't surprise me if we don't see an AoE form of endgame content where AoE meaningfully matters outside of like, yeah, 2 enemies at once. It's a little bit AoE. Like they haven't gone anywhere further than AoE being 2 enemies at once, right? And like it's not really AoE. So I don't know. Hope we don't drop the casual account. Probably not gonna drop it. It's gonna become even more casual. I think I don't really want to play on the casual account on these streams anymore. I'll play them on future streams maybe, like when I feel like playing on the casual account. But not in the specific Abyss streams. I think they're too much of a distraction, and like playing on the casual account takes away from like a million teams I could have tested in this Abyss, right? Yeah, Nilu's a premium floor 11 character, pretty much. So I don't know. It's not going to be dropped, but it might be dropped from being played on these streams again. Because the last 2 streams, I tried to spend time playing on the casual account, and I don't think it was a valuable content experience versus just having fun playing different kinds of team formats on my main account, right? But anyways, Mizuki is indeed a really expensive 3-star, but Mihoyo released a banner with her, so therefore they released an Abyss that tried to make her look good. And it did that. I mean, there was some people who were like, oh, Mizuki's actually a good character. She's so good in this current Abyss. Meanwhile, every other anime character also like cleared that Abyss with any swirlable element on their own. So, anywho's, yes, it had like a 6,000% swirl buff. So, like literally any anime character, without even being built for EM, because of the swirl buff, with like a 4-piece CV wasn't even important either. It's just, anyway, it was funny. If an anime character could do a bunch of swirling, they could basically reach most of the DPS threshold for you, just with being a level 90 unit and triggering a bunch of swirls. So, anyway, it was a fun Abyss. I liked it, because it gave you a bunch of options to do different things. It's just, that's what they had to do to make Mizuki look like a good character, right? Anyways, for this Abyss, do I think it's more fun than the previous one? I think so, yes. Just because, like, man, like there was not many teams that was like super fun to use against the Seahorse, right? Like the previous Abyss had a really specific set of requirements too, with the Lecter and the Seahorse combo. Like that combo was diabolical and awful, honestly. Like it's fun in some ways. I don't know. I don't mind the third chamber at all here. Like, this is the least annoying a WAYOB has been, I'd say, in this third chamber. Because it's just a Ruin Guard into WAYOB, and that's actually kind of enjoyable, I'd say. And the WAYOB was, like, in no way, shape, or form was the WAYOB actually, like, that frustrating, really, for this Abyss. The fact that you can transfer your WAYOB energy over to the second chamber is hilarious. And an interesting thing you can do. It happened multiple times in the stream, both on purpose and accident. So, anyways, it's, I don't know, it's funny, but yeah, the Dragon Toilet, like there'd be so many more fun teams. There'd be like all kinds of Auron teams, different kinds of electrocharge teams that, not necessarily are focusing electrocharge on the main for the team damage, but like Plunge Yai was mentioned earlier, right? Like I really like Plunge Yai, Auroron Yai, Farina Cloud Retainer. That's just not going to clear with the Dragon Toilet, right? I don't know. It's just I don't understand the point of restricting it that much. Like it's already a restriction enough to have its mechanics of forcing pyro application to get between its phases. That like, why not just pyro application and then let me do whatever I want with my pyro application, right? Like, why can't I play DPS Lanya that happens to have Farina in the team? And like DPS Lanya, I'm like 99% confident would have been able to 3-star with a decent team on the first side, if it didn't have this stupid mechanic where it, as soon as you do 1 unit of Hydra application. So I don't know. I might still try, to be clear. I might still try to clear with DPS Lanya on the second side, but it would have to be something like Eon's on Bennett, Faro's on Lanyan, right? So I don't know. Yeah, if it was just Hydro Cryo reducing its meter, that could be fine too, because then there'd be more of a way to manage it. And like I know there's some ways, I don't know exactly the difference between what it seemed like Hydro was more punishing than bringing Cryo into it, I think, but I don't know. Anyways, like I don't know. This boss was like almost, I think, a cool boss, and now it just is in the list of it joins the list of like for Natlan bosses. I actually still like the Papilla boss. I like the Papilla boss more than the non-boss. My opinion hasn't really changed on that. The automaton, honestly, the last Abyss cycle has made me grow. The automaton has grown on me, because it has its ability to like do different things. I don't like how long it takes to get the pillars when you don't bring a Natlan unit in the team, and how Kachina doesn't just immediately trivialize or do that for you, but whatever. Anyways, like this boss actually grew on me a little bit. It's a little annoying, but it's kind of interesting. It's kind of fun, and it can be really fun sometimes. This thing is like whatever. Yeah, I don't know. They really haven't been doing well with their enemy design in Natlan, in my opinion. The WAYOBS can create interesting situations, but obviously, for the vast majority of players, they're just like, hey, we're releasing some characters that don't require energy. And also, we've released a bunch of characters that just do things with their skill. I don't know, right? Yeah, the Monside Weekly boss is fun, but it's not an Abyss. I'm talking like Abyss featured enemies, sorry. Because I'm reflecting on the Abyss experience right now. This thing I think is in the next Abyss, and we'll see what the Abyss version of this is. Like, probably 100% resistance if you don't bring Cryo and Hydro. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't even know what its exact mechanics are right now. I haven't looked into it, but like, wouldn't surprise me if it's like, not only do you have to bring Cryo, you have to bring Hydro, and it's basically just like only, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like how specific the boss mechanics are. The hamster I like, by the way. It's a little bit awkward in some ways, because the pyro that it applies to itself can interfere with some things you're doing in some teams. But it's in a way that's fine, because it deals a bunch of damage to itself, so if you lose damage by not being able to like get a reaction properly because the pyro on it, it can cause you to, it's dealing damage to itself. So it's like, it's fine. It's also one of the tankiest enemies in the game, so you could say that mechanic is just reducing its max health too in some sense. But anyways, this one I think is fine. This one is like, this one I like. This one, it grew on me. I don't know how to feel exactly about it, because for most players, it's like, obviously just a very, very specific Natlan incentive to most people, but actually somehow ended up being one of the more flexible bosses to bring different teams to, funnily enough. This thing is kind of awful. I think this might be the worst Natlan boss they've made so far, but that's without me. For bosses that can be featured in Abyss. Is that without me knowing much about this thing and what it's going to look like in Abyss, so I don't know. the new boss starts with more res than the Dragon Bull. Oh boy. But does it have arbitrary things like I know you're supposed to bring cryo. And it's like, okay, fine. But does it also do things like, oh, you brought cryo, but you dared not bring hydro because this is intended to be a freeze incentivized boss. If you brought cryo, but dare you not bring hydro, then it, reverts to 200% resistant form. Like, I don't know. That's my question, right? Like, what exactly is the exact nuance here? Because I thought this was going to be fine, but in my opinion, it's not. You just need consistent cryo hits. Okay. So, well, if it's just consistent cryo hits, that's not as bad as toilet. It's not as bad as lava dragon toilet, because lava dragon toilet, you can bring pyro, have decent pyro application, but then you dare have one instance of hydro and it resets, or in a similar whatever situation with cryo. So, yeah, the hamster is annoying without moves, but I don't hate the hamster. I think I don't know. I think it's fine to have bosses with whatever movement mechanics in the game, right? I think it's fine to have nuance of the context of Bennett being more or less annoying against certain types of enemies. I think that's fine. I might complain about enemies moving or whatever in the moment, but generally speaking, I'm perfectly fine. I'd much rather have enemies have interesting movement mechanics that you have to deal with in just different ways that changes how you play against them, rather than standstill bosses for 90% of the bosses in the game, right? Like that's not what I want. So, yeah. Anyways, you can lower its res with Night Soul as well. What a surprise! All right, well, this thing seems like it's not going to be bad as a toilet bolt, is my guess. But it's probably still going to be a very specific bring cryo or else, which is what they've been designing abysses like, right? They've been designing abysses in ways that isn't just HP inflation. Like the HP inflation kind of seems like it's leveling off a little bit. And I hope they keep it where it's at. Because I think the damage threshold to clear, I don't want to see them keep on power creeping things. Power creeping units and then increasing HP threshold in their end game combat, right? But what they are doing is they're also making the Abyss have way more specific enemy mechanic requirements. And I'd argue that's worse than the DPS threshold increase. So, I don't know, right? I love or hate that this team is Mualani's best team now. I mean, I'd say the Farina variant is equivalent to Mualani's best team. Probably. I think ultimately, Mualani didn't feel incredibly stronger to me in Escoffier teams, any variant I've tried so far. It's Mualani is one of the cases where it's just Escoffier is nice for making Mualani have more team options, despite her being a unit that was intended to be a strong vaporize unit, right? So it just makes Mualani a more versatile unit, right? Also just more comfortable to use if you don't want to have to think about the mechanics as much, right? So, that's cool. So, yeah. I generally did not enjoy Mualani as much in Overworld before, other than specifically the Emily Dia team. Mini variants of Mualani teams I did not really enjoy in Overworld, Xiangling, Vi, Farina. But yeah, I don't know. I think Mualani is one of the units that has grown pretty well, and I think they balance actually fairly well for what she does. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. So is the Abyss more fun? I do know. When is my res going to be full? Not till that's 5 hours. That's noon tomorrow. You know what I'll do? I will go spend 140 or something. At the domain for Calamity of Eshu. So yeah, I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? I guess fun, yay or nay? I guess we can do a poll then in the stream. 260 viewers still here somehow. I'll just actually, did you like this Abyss? Yes, no. So I don't know. It's just the toilet bowl. It's just the friggin' toilet bowl that screws with me, and how much I can draw a line for how much I like this Abyss. Delete the toilet bowl, and I think I like this Abyss a lot. So, yeah, I don't know. But like I also like I really like the tulpa. So I don't like the tulpa being in the first side, to be honest, because it makes it impossible to use the abyss to test anything if the tulpa's in the first side, first half. But this will be a better abyss for testing whatever teams, because the first half, first side is just a generic fight one dude and then fight the two ladies that, you know, have a minor punishment and whatever, but you know, they're not that hard. They minorly punish animo damage or whatever, right? And it's fine. So I don't know. I think overall I like this abyss, but the dragon toilet just makes the second side less fun than I think it otherwise could have been, which is unfortunate because I feel like it makes worse the issue of like how people would complain about the papilla. Not makes it easier. And when one thing that really hurts is like, okay, if it was easy to like take an electro charge team to, like, if I wanted to use my Yai plunge team, if I wanted to use Yai or Eonson, Farina, Shunyun, and take that to the papilla, because I just wanted to play that against the papilla, like I just wanted to do with DPS on Yon. If it didn't take like 6 minutes to kill the thing, when you don't bring Pyro or dare bring Hydro or whatever, because it resets itself, like that's one gripe I have with it too, is like you can have this mechanic punishing, I guess. You can make it so like I can't clear whatever easily, but like shouldn't punish so hard that it's extremely annoying to even consider doing the clears chamber by chamber, in case you have like a better electro charge focused team that can, with Auron, right, being given out for free. I don't know. So you did burn all items second half and all's work. Nice. What am I doing? I need to go get this for Calamity Veshu. Check out the Silver Palace gameplay trailer. I feel like it'll probably be a gacha. I mean, it sure as heck looked like a gacha from the brief screenshot I saw. I haven't seen the trailer, but sure. Sure. We can end the stream with looking at Silver Palace. I'm not going to make any promises to play it. Like, maybe, but I don't know. The gacha formula is gacha. And right now I like Zenless still. So I'm not really interested in playing another gacha unless something makes me not want to stop playing Zenless. Well, there we go. Mulani contributed there. We're gonna get 3 golds. What's the pull at? 76%? Yes. That's higher than I expected. Interesting. Wow. That's not minimum drops. I'll take it. Thank you. That's 1 gold. That's, let's see, what, 2. With some doubles, that might be nice. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I can only handle 2 gacha at a time, and one of them's my job. So, you know, I don't know. But let's look at the gameplay trailer. Maybe it'll look so impressive to me that I'll change my mind. Silver Palace. Why did it just say... Windows just gave me a notification saying, would you like to turn off notifications from settings? Which I think was a notification from settings. Yes. There we go. Flap. Do I have to mute Genshin? Probably. That one will be loud. Suddenly silence. This is not centered. It was good enough, I guess.
We have a big case on our hands. Dozens are dead, burned to ashes. You may be the best detective.
But Sylvania isn't the best city there is.
The city is like liquid silver.
This game is gonna run like shit on most people's computers. This is an Unreal 5 as heck looking game. I'm assuming it's Unreal 5. Sorry, you want a reaction content. I feel so like they the trailer did a very good job of hiding it, but like I feel like I don't know. Anyways, it's
Sylvania
they look nice.
isn't the best city
It looks
there is.
very pretty. It looks very Unreal. But that's what imagine Game Freak made a Pokemon game that could look like this. Meanwhile, like Game Freak's solution to figure out the fact that they can't make 3D games is to make all the buildings be 2D flat planes.
Tea is like liquid
Anyways.
silver, always changing. What is true might not always stay true.
That horse just did a heckin' skid.
Who might not always stay true.
Okay.
Sin and evil stalk the city like a stubborn shadow.
Wait. Is this like a... What is this mechanic? Is this a mechanic like... What's that one game that like you scan profiles of? I don't remember. Anyways. What the... There's a murder? Oh, I see. I was a werewolf. Yeah. I feel like I want to see a gacha that doesn't do cinematics for their character kits. I know it's a controversial take, but like they all have it. Every one of them. They all do like cinematics in their gameplay. And there's one this is still a minor gripe I have with like the Zenless change that made us use ults more. It's like Zenless gameplay became more like other gachas when they made ults that are energy independent. But anyways.
I need an assistant.
I'm Alf. I'm here for the interview. You shall become my knight in her stead.
Look who it is.
This game is running at 30 FPS, but that combat footage was 30 FPS or below. the video is 60 FPS. It's 60 and a lot of it's 60 FPS, but that footage
Knight in her stead.
oh.
Look who it is. You're not welcome in Sulfurnia.
Do not talk to the detective with that tone.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Besides fire, there's another way to turn the skin black. You know what it is, but it's just too peculiar.
The clock strikes 12. This is the night where everything ends. Admit it. You don't have what it takes to be the bad guy.
Well, gotta have a gliding mechanic. Okay. That footage looked less crunchy. That combat stuff looked fine. I have yet to see a playable guy. There's probably none. There's no men in this world. They all burned to death.
Unless
Well, actually, wait. The one dude in a hat, I think, was a guy.
are the
but
author.
I'm the author.
I'm no longer a detective. So why are you still so excited?
It has, I don't know, the environment detail is the most interesting thing compared to existing gachas. It looks very, on a screenshot level, looks very, impressive. I think the characters look, I mean, they did a good job making them feel like their own characters. They don't just look like they're trying to be like Hoyo characters or whatever, which is good. I can't meaningfully comment on a ton of this or anything. But I don't know. I think I don't know if this is like a cinematic style specifically compared to what do they look like in combat a little bit. Well, I don't know. It's the generous like I don't know how to. There was no like what is the combat of this game like that presumably is combat or is it cinematic? That presumably this is combat. I assume. Yeah.
Fairy tales.
I don't know. I have no idea what this video game actually is. It seems to be doing some concepts from for mechanics in combat and elsewise from various other video games. But I don't know. They have a gameplay focus teaser. Yeah, I don't think I need to watch that right now, but I'll maybe check it out. I don't know. I don't know. It could be great. It could be meh. Sorry, that's my opinions on most video games in general. It has nothing to do with really gotcha games in general. Trailers tend to, you know, be trying to get you excited about something. And, oops, I don't have sound. They're trying to get you excited about something because that's the goal. Duh. Yeah, the visuals look nice. That's the most meaningful thing I can say about it, honestly, right now. Not you. I'm not going to commit to playing it or anything because I don't know. Depends when it comes out what I have that I want to be doing at that time. So, yeah. I have not played Claire Obscure yet. I plan to. Eventually. That's probably a game I'd rather prioritize playing over that game.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
So, you know. For a point of comparison. What is happening to my mouse? Wait, okay, my mouse just keeps on getting captured from... What is it doing that again? Anyways. Lots of paid sponsors going on for that game. Wait, is it being sponsored all over the place already? Oh boy. Is that why people know of it? Because like... I don't know. Anyways. I just thought that people would know of it because it was like published under, you know, IGN or whatever, but... Should stream Silksong? Maybe. I don't know. I'll stream more games, I think, when I get better internet soon. TM eventually. I need to actually go contact a couple apartments and look at them. Because I think they had move-in dates available in June. But anyways, I'm tired. I need to go take a break. Because I need to go and do whatever. But don't upscale Genshin release high poly models. They already did technically. Anyways, New Abyss seems like an abyss. has its fun parts, has its less fun parts. I think most likely what's going to happen as far as my, you know, making videos in this abyss, I at least like that I can kind of do whatever teams I feel like, mostly. In the first side, I can do things like Shatter-bloom Kave. I like that I can do shenanigans, and then I'll just like default to using some team that will guaranteed clear in a competent amount of time in the first side, or sorry, in the second side, which is either going to be the Clorin team. Like I think with this abyss, I'll probably maybe shill the Clorin team. I'll finally make the Clorin video. Seems like a good opportunity. And to also be like, hey, here's even though power creep offfielders are being released, here's still a place Emily has a reason to exist, and that's cool. But anyways, don't know exactly what video I'm going to make this weekend. I forgot to contact Sylviana and ask her if I could log in. I think she's asleep now, but I'll probably consider a DPS EFA video for tomorrow, because I think that'll be a simple one to record. But anyways. Bye-bye.